He's alive.
Yeah.
Hey, there's
alive.
It's alive. Oh no. We have to watch an advertisement first, though.
We've done it. All right. Good night, everyone.
Night. Bye bye. It's a good 5-second stream. We're playing. Okay, tonight we're actually playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, which is good. Which is good because I forgot for one. No, that was the Hollow Knight stream. I forgot to switch it off Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. That was a bad time. That was not the best. So, welcome to the stream. Gonna do chapter 5 of Danganronpa. It's gonna be great.
What could go wrong?
Everything, actually, as a matter of fact. The game could be shit, frankly. It's very possible. In fact, it's very probable because I know it. Hey, Vlinx, can you, like, talk? I need to check volumes.
What do I need to talk about?
You just need to say words at a normal volume that you would normally speak at.
But I don't have a normal volume. That
That's fine. That's a normal volume.
Because my default state is not speaking. I'm going to
Alright,
not.
you know what? That's fine. I'll accept it. That's a good place to be right now. Let's fucking play a game, huh? Chapter 4 ends. Man, we're getting straight into this. We got so much shit to get covered tonight.
Oh.
So much shit to cover.
So much
ready?
Gonna get covered in shit tonight.
Oh, that's still the name from last time.
What?
What?
Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
She's just fucking under the
The
floorboards.
one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out for her, man.
Is this foreplay?
Kyoko told me to watch out for her.
I hope so.
Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Ah, shit, we got 3 days. Nice. Oh, fuck. 3 days before the worst. I can't believe they just showed it immediately.
Oh.
3 days before the worst thing so far.
You can't spoiler your own game like this.
They sure did.
Makoto Negi.
Makoto.
I like how we don't even know who's dead yet.
Dude, it's
because they were
100
wearing
mile
a
dash
mask
pain
and
of a
this
junk
that.
food junkie.
It's true. Pain of a junk food junko.
Oh, is Junko dead second time?
God. In the meantime,
Junko dead sequel.
Junko dead electric
dead again.
boogaloo.
Junko's more dead.
That morning in the dining hall. So let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation.
Why?
Hey, you didn't make any small talk or anything. We never just get through to.
It's true.
It's true. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Okay.
Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Fucking 420.
420.
Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. No, we don't, actually. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's
What?
pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
Who talks like this?
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Gakya. Yeah, good. Thanks.
Hey,
Thanks for that
Toko,
one.
you've been pretty quiet. Good.
Yeah, it's good. Don't.
Man, you're so bored now. You're just sitting there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your
She
deal?
didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Oh, this is
But fuck.
a sex thing, isn't it?
I don't care.
I think this is a sex thing.
He doesn't care. Shut up. And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
I think this is a sex thing.
I believe that this is the small tongue yucky Kawanda's against.
Choga's like, I don't care about any of you.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
That's a big claim.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and stop moving your
Start
legs.
running your legs.
And just stop moving, running them. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya.
6 gun and running them. Let's go.
We went to go find a gun for him to kill us with. What the fuck are we doing? God, it's been like a week
gotta
and
go-
I've forgotten everything.
We gotta go find Byakugo.
Byakugo? Oh, don't we? God, what the fuck do we do?
We have to get running.
Go running where?
Hold shift to get running.
Gotta go map. Is it gonna tell me to go somewhere? Are there any real places? It's probably a new floor for us, so it's fine. Let's just go to the school. It'll be great. Got fired by this myriad swabba. Whoa, where the fuck is the stairs in this area? Oh fuck! Wait, no, mono machine. This is what we gotta start off with.
That's what we're here for.
That's what we're here for. We gotta get those time to switch over to free time events. Yasuhiro Sakurai, what's she want?
Yes.
Let's try a hand against the mono machine.
Absolutely not.
Gotta do it. There's no chance. Oh, what do we get? Oh, it looks like cup noodle.
The fucking cup noodle again.
That's not useful again to me. I need a crystal skull, a golden airplane.
That's not a crystal skull.
A
That's
crystal.
the
This is
cat
what we're
dog
looking
teenage.
for. We're looking for a crystal skull, a golden airplane, a sacred tree sprig, or a meteorite arrowhead. So if you see any of those things, fucking blast it. That's not that. That's the tier of Vlinx Ganesh, man.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Vlinx Ganesh,
That's
man.
a book. That's not even. You think Yasuhiro Sakurai can read? Please.
No, he cannot read.
That's fucking.
He can only read
noodle, but
palms and
blood.
the future.
Man, did you guys hear about this fucking Metroid Prime 4? They're like, we're gonna delete everything.
I think it's a good idea, actually.
Do you?
If I'm being honest,
mean-
I have high hopes for this one.
I have no hopes either way for it, but like that.
Well,
just
okay,
means-
I should say that. I don't actually care about Metroid.
Yeah, me
because I know
neither. But I feel
Metroid-
bad for the people who were waiting, and now it's 4 more years. Also, that's just a bong.
Wait,
It's
so
true.
They're just gonna
Well,
replace.
it's gonna come out way later. But also the other thing is like, man, do you remember when Fallout 76 just dropped,
Oh sure.
and then the game was like that,
Yeah.
and then it's still kind of like that? I think they saw that and they were like, maybe now's not the time to release a broken game made by Bando Namkai Studios instead of fucking the actual people who we worked with last time for the past 3 games.
Random Nampai.
I got an achievement. I got Game Boy.
Oh, it's a Game Boy.
I have achieved the Game
God.
Boy. That's just some sunflower seeds. You think Yasuhiro knows how to eat sunflower seeds? You're wrong.
Delicious.
Oh fuck, it's a bath towel. We're gonna be here all night, folks. Opening up gifts, getting fucking mac
No,
and
it's
cheese.
curry.
We're gonna love all these.
Yeah, it's mac and cheese.
This is mac and cheese curry edition.
Snack that smiles back.
Oh, you got a crystal skull.
That was not
You got a
that.
Leon murderer.
Yeah. More mac and
Crystal
cheese.
skull.
Why are you gonna be like this? Where's Indiana Jones when we need him? Hey, we got a
Hey,
crystal skull.
it actually happened.
Sweet. We need one more now. We're halfway
Thanks,
there.
Indiana Jones.
We are 50. Oh, we got
it's
some
crazy.
bag of chips. What's it gonna be? That's a pen.
It was a Pam. What do we
We
need?
don't like
We
the way
either
this
need
is
another
that
crystal
pen, though.
skull, a golden airplane, a sacred tree sprig, or a meteorite arrowhead. One of those 4 things.
Well,
That's a fucking.
Oh, that's a clamp.
You sure did get one of those.
I'm glad we have that.
Hey, that's a bird juice. I don't.
Bird
Bird
juice.
It's bird sweet.
fucking
Oh,
whip.
Oh, it's the BDSM
That's
for
the whole-
Toko and Byakugo.
Byakugo.
Byakugo?
Yeah,
Dude.
Just got a sword.
Where's Byakugo?
Oh fuck.
his
we're
name's
lucky.
Byakugo now. Lucky? Why are we lucky?
I don't know. Sometimes you get lucky, man. You
Noodles.
get a hairball.
Wow, we're
That's really
so lucky. We got fucking garbage ball.
We just got a dust ball.
Man,
Sweet.
I love when you just get trashed.
Is that
Salty.
wait? Hold on. That was just
Why
a
is
poker
this
chip with
awful?
cocaine on it.
Cocaine.
This is terrible.
We got a
Man.
backpack to put our cocaine.
Wow,
Like-
I sure am glad we're lucky.
Why was there an entire suitcase in that Gachapon ball?
Yeah, I don't know, we got a cassette.
It's for the cocaine.
Got a.
Oh, it's
a
the
fucking
radio.
Radio.
Fireside chats.
This is the best part of the stream.
Why did
Wow.
radio
It was-
immediately bring your mind to FDR? Or was it FDR? No, it was...
Yeah, FDR's NPR they called it. Oh,
Okay.
Hey,
was that
I-
not a sign to stop?
I think it was.
fuck?
Is this like a
that
black
That was like a burnt croissant.
squidding croissant?
Oh shit,
gourmet?
that's probably a good ring. In case
I
you
hope
want to
no
marry
one really
Hagakure
likes
at
that
any
ring.
point.
Bro, let's marry
Oh, this is
Hagakure.
bubble blowing.
Bubble blowing. Oh, dude, nice.
That
it's
might be what
leaf.
we need. Oh, and it was lucky.
What was that? A leaf with tampons on it?
I think it was the sacred tree sprig, maybe.
Okay.
It's worth taking a look. Worth exiting.
Oh, it's a leather.
out.
It's a leaf jacket.
I don't know how to leave.
Well, I guess you just have to buy 84 more things.
Time to leave. How did you leave last time? Did you just run out of money?
I don't remember.
Wait, so if you increase your increment, do you get more items?
If you increase your
No, you get
increment,
rare
it's
items.
it's a better chance of getting something you haven't gotten before.
Wait, can't you just escape out? Or is that...
This is pressing escape does this.
Oh. What about controls?
Oh yeah, maybe. Quit. R.
V3?
Look,
Why would quit BR? I don't know.
It's been a
Fine.
while. Alright, okay, now we check our presents. Alright, so we got our... We should have a... Oh, we got fucking Little Mac's gloves. Shit.
No, it's just Lil Mac's gloves. I didn't know they put Lil Mac in this game.
This
Hey,
Emperor's thong.
which
I'm sorry, can I read this? Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks.
For better or worse.
Oh, Lord.
What?
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to...
Why does any of this have to exist?
Water lover. That's the bad name for clothes.
That's an item for Aoi.
Okay, so we got the crystal skull, sweet. And we also needed... Sacred Tree Sprig. Okay,
Sacred
cool.
Tree Sprig.
Which is also what we needed. Sweet, we're done.
Wow, never got to talk to.
Minutes in, and we're fucking ready to fucking
Wow.
dip.
Game's fucking over.
We just won, frankly. All right,
We just
now I
won.
have to figure out where to go in this stupid game. Oh, wait, up these stairs. If I can not lose, that'd be great. Floor 2. Well, who's the killer this time? Vlinx?
It's Aoi.
Who
Oh,
did
I
it?
don't even know who the killed is yet.
That's
so
fine.
I'm gonna
You
hope
don't need
it's
to.
me.
It's
We already
it's
saw them in the
Ikumuko-
intro. Don't you remember that time we
Yeah.
saw them in the intro?
It's probably Ikumuko Bikaguko or whatever.
It's
her name
probably
was.
Bikurai-sai.
It's probably Byakugo Ikumuko go.
It's probably Ikumbokum.
Bleachigo
Ichigo
Kukumoko.
Ikurisabe. I think this is a new floor. Ah, fuck, we did it. So
Oh,
here I am
shit,
on the
it's
fifth
the-
floor of Hope's Peak
Wow,
Academy.
it's reach on your first try.
The fifth floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason,
It's
it
true.
feels unpleasant.
Unlike the other floors, which have been
The other
just
floors
handy.
were the best, frankly. And I'll thank you to remember that very much.
Could we just get to courting the space future boy
Dude,
soon?
who's fucking sniffling up a storm in here, man?
Snoofa.
Who's
It's me.
doing that?
Oh,
That's me.
Oh, okay. Last time you were punching your mic, now you're sniffing cocaine in your mic. It's great. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it
I have a
mean?
disease.
Mogoroi Kusaba, the 16th student, she's still beneath the floorboards looking for you. Watch out for her.
I still don't understand how this is in any way acceptable that she's participated in no trials.
Coco.
I'm not gonna say anything.
You'll find out,
I
probably.
can't say
maybe.
anything.
Kyoko narrowed her eyes.
But I can use Morse code.
Her days darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? You fucking dumb shit.
No.
Wait, but you just said a thing.
She was trying to tell me it was whatever is important. Mastermind could find out. What? How can
Yeah, why could
You
you
can't.
say-
But you. How did you do the whispering if you
finished
were like,
here.
oh, but I can't say anything,
Well,
but I
maybe
can whisper
the-
all of that
Well,
stuff.
no, she whispered beforehand where there was no microphone.
Why don't we stay there?
I don't know. 'cause
Yeah,
we're
just, like, ask her
we're
to go
busy
somewhere else.
exploring the new world.
Wow, it's Japanese guys.
Oh, you got tokens for understanding that it was Japanese.
I don't think I've seen everything here there is to see. That's fine. I don't
Wait,
care.
you mean the thing in Japan is Japanese?
That target seems pretty far away, guys. They're pretty proud of my outside. A fucking coin
Wow.
patch.
You looked at the bullseye of the target. That's practically as good as shooting the bullseye of the target.
Man.
Oh, we got something back here, maybe. It's a cherry tree.
If I could shooting things that I looked at,
Hey.
I would be
Quite elegant.
too strong.
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing.
Sort of a situation. Don't you fucking think you should be doing something else with our time? This is
It's
straw
true.
post used for sword practice. Got them all coins.
Sword practice.
I don't need mono coins anymore. I'm done. There's a bunch of wooden lockers. Can we be done? Yeah. Let's see. Where to go next? Probably this one.
Where's
The door is
Future
open
Boy?
and so inviting.
I need Future Boy. That is one big flower. Hey, it's him.
Whoa, what? There was a person here? I thought it was just a coconut tree. At first, I thought...
He's hiding.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls of the ceiling. But the planets are all real. It's been a while since the smell of vegetation helps me relax. Because I am
You
one.
smell that big one?
That's not what you're thinking, is
The
it? Why is
Rafflesia?
that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. Well, I'm serious.
I haven't seen a lot of plant-based conspiracy
Hey,
theories, so this is
fuck
pretty
the
good.
occult.
That is a gigantic flower.
What's this?
Isn't that the smelliest flower in the universe?
This thing? Flower's super weird,
The,
super
the,
creepy flower.
the short red ones are.
Alright, that's what I mean. But these also.
Watch out!
Watch out! This plant eats you.
That's a
Actually,
Monokuma flower.
the pitcher plants next to the Rafflesias, I'm pretty sure is a Pokemon reference. It's gotta be.
Yeah, that's a Vonk tree though.
I came
Von
up with a
Tree
flower
Battle
and named
Style
myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your
Wow.
pots are like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty
Yay.
freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Soon
What if you just throw Monokuma in there?
The improvement created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Wait,
What?
is the ultimate botanist in another game?
Maybe.
Can we meet them?
Can you meet the ultimate
Maybe.
botanist? I believe they're mentioned in some other point.
I mean, I guess you couldn't meet them. They're probably a vegetarian, but
Probably dead. Haha, but also I got your joke. That flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic,
Probably
even
dead.
people, so it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
okay, but you don't need to grow these plants because these are not for a healthy society. None of these are crops. These are just
more nonsense.
plants.
Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. But I did stick my hand in to find this coin. So that's fine.
Keeping your
It's
distance.
fine.
I clicked the same flower again.
You just stared at it good.
I did a real job. Gotta be. What's the button to look at things?
How large would that plant's pollen be?
That's the button. It's been a couple. It's been a week. I should
Shoot
know.
that house.
Just to be sure, I should take a look at that tool shed. This place
Just to
seems
be
totally
sure.
disorganized. Man, look at all these things that could be used as weapons. What the fuck's a pickaxe doing in here from Crazy Diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Do you remember where we saw that, Vlinx?
No.
Oh. It's been like 8 months, so I don't blame you. There's a lawnmower here, even with this. Who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? This fucking coin. No many flower pots. Throw some flowers. Put them in my room. Anything else in here? Oh
No.
there's one more thing.
Oh.
Bags of fertilizer. Sweet. Man, so many
Fertile.
coins. I love all these coins that I'm grabbing. Hey, how
that's
do I
terrible.
need to check this thing behind you. Some kind of control panel. Just control the air conditioning.
It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers.
Yeah, control the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
Oh,
that
that's
means the
cool.
sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. I wonder if that'll be important.
Yup, you
And
got
that's not a clue.
it. It's
that
super
they just gave us.
user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get in here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish?
Oh.
I'm gonna tell
Is that-
everyone!
Right.
He knew.
There's
it the whole
definitely a
time.
character here with a water fetish, and it's not me.
Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here?
Who is it?
It's not
It's like a
Yasuhiro
house for
Sakurai. He still
chickens.
doesn't know how to drink water. This place
Who
has
doesn't know how to
chickens,
drink
huh?
water?
They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. Yo, chicken.
That's a chicken.
It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. It's a chicken. I can click all the chickens. It's a chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It's a chicken, guys.
Why is Makoto having a breakdown looking at...
It's like, I can't believe it's a real chicken. Doesn't have like a sec. This isn't even my final form.
This isn't even
Does
my...
Makoto not know? Makoto's too stupid to know about chickens?
Oh, you like chickens too, huh, Makoto? Yeah, I do.
Well, I think he's just surprised that it's an actual, not
my God.
real chicken.
I love
There's
it.
exactly 5 of them.
They're
No
seriously
more, no
cute,
less.
right? Exactly. 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. But fuck the
You would have said
occult
the
chicken.
same things about the numbers 4 and 6.
It's a number of power.
No, yeah, but those are bad ones. So 5 is good.
Actually, you know, 4 and 6 are actually both bad numbers in each of them.
No, it's 5, like case 5. It's gonna be real good. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get in a word edgewise.
He already hears everything you say because he's magic psychic.
Alright, where to next? Fucking the shop.
Can
Oh,
we-
hey, Owl.
Where else is Hagakure? Can you just talk to him in all the places he is?
This far. That was literally where he is.
Oh.
Is he not in more than one place?
Nope. He does
Are you-
not
are
know
you
Shadow
sure?
Clone Jutsu yet.
Yeah.
He learns that in chapter 7.
This floor feels different compared to all the
That
others.
sounds bad.
I'm not sure what this is. There's some reason for that. I hope it's not anything too creepy.
Yeah.
Have you met
Weird,
Monokuma?
right? It's weird that everything's kind of bad in this one.
It's weird that this
Rawr.
door says raw on it.
Ah,
Yeah.
We came
It's
all
full
this
of
way
meat.
just to be denied here. The sign
they had
on
the
house
plants
is
room and the
violet.
meat room.
Yeah, the sign in the hall says violet, but a sign on the door, which is much more important, says
Says
raw. on
raw.
it, so
Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie.
Is that raw like raw XD or is that raw like I haven't cooked?
That's raw like my dick.
that's raw like that chicken.
Oh,
Ah,
hi. I
eye for an eye.
wasn't expecting to walk into this right now. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and
is-
fast. What I saw was
Did you
bad.
do this, Byakugo?
Why is Byakugo so like unperturbed by this?
Bakugan, did you murder everyone?
Bakugan Battle Brawlers.
Glorious.
It smells awful, doesn't it? That's why I've just been standing in here for the past 30 minutes waiting for you to come inside so I can comment on the smell.
Okay, so
Huffing.
I think Byakugo, when something upsets him, he just starts standing there and that's his solution to the problem.
I think he freezes up.
He just
But in,
waits
like,
for
a confident
Naegi.
way.
So you'd be like, Naegi, deal with this, please. Not please, fuck. Why would I ever say please? Must be at least vaguely familiar to you after all you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death, the flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. I experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair.
Oh, I love when you can smell despair.
The smell of here is strong.
Smells like despair.
It's the smell of the battlefield.
Okay,
Smells
this
like
has
that
to be
bear.
from Another game.
What? My fault again?
Kind
Stop
of.
trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite.
Yeah, buddy, give you an itty bitty, eevee weevee, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left exactly how I found it.
Cool.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Not really.
But it's pretty
I guess a
scary.
little bit.
Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
Okay.
What's he talking about? He just lives in the way he found it? What's the meaning of this? I don't even know if this ever gets explained in this game, but it gets explained in other games.
Cool, my favorite.
I don't. They probably talk about it at some point. I don't remember.
Not much. I remember the game goes pretty off the rails from this level onwards.
Yeah, sure does just become
So,
a fucking
was there
mess.
another person in charge of the school before Monokuma?
I don't know, man. Fucking watch
Yeah,
this chapter and
it
find
was
out, maybe.
Nanakuma.
Monokuma? So Monokuma is... Well, really, I still don't understand why he's called Monokuma and not like Baikuma.
There's only one
color.
of him.
No, because he's monochrome.
He's monochrome, that's
He's
why.
not Chrome though.
He does
I
have a
guess
red
He
eye.
is.
He
He does
is.
have a red eye.
That's
That's just from the camera, though.
There's blood all over the place. I want to shit my ass forever. It's like a guess. It appears all the blood stains are dry and the color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Is this really all blood? No, it's ketchup
I mean,
stains. I ate a fucking
smell it.
huge hot dog in here. It was fantastic. Seems like he's enjoying himself. That hot dog must have been real good.
What do you think Byakuya's favorite food is?
Blood. Toenails.
Blood. Toenail blood.
I guess I'll see what there is to see up here.
It's
for now.
probably books. I feel like he eats books for power.
Why?
I need to head back to
Wouldn't
the
he
bed. I call.
eat, like money instead?
Because he doesn't go to the breakfast meetings and he lives inside the library, so...
Does he just never go to his room?
He might, but I wouldn't go to his room, so I don't know.
It would appear everyone has returned. But it's still just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
God,
Hey, don't
who
be a
gets to
sourpuss.
the
We gotta think
volleyball?
positive. That's like 2 entire basketball teams. Besides, even if
No,
one more
it's
person
not.
dies, we can still field the basketball team.
God damn it.
2
Fuck.
entire basketball teams is not 6 people.
Why?
You're
Yeah, 3 on 3.
so stupid!
But also, why was I on the same wavelength as Aoi? I hate it.
Yeah, you did that to yourself.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered.
Byakuya is already in hug position though.
Yeah, you discovered some shit. You should go first.
I checked out all
I
the windows
want-
on the 5th floor, front to
I
back.
want
That kind of used to be
a
Sakura's
hug
shop, but
from
anyway, no dice. The metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means there's no chance of escaping on the 5th floor either. Why are we even bothering checking this shit anymore?
What exactly do you know about the layout? I would really love Monokuma just like open, like he makes sure the first 4 floors no method of escape. Then he just opens the 5th floor. He's like,
I forgot to check that one, but yeah.
You can have this one.
Yeah, you can have this one, guys.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
oh, why'd you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something that every other floor has.
A bathroom? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah,
Guys,
everything will be a
Guys!
As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make
Guys,
it out of this. No, I'm
the
not
plot
sure.
is desperately trying to move.
Wait,
By the way,
this is a 5-story tall school.
yes.
It never really registered with me until just now. That's a lot of stories for a school.
Man, and yet the game doesn't have a single story inside it.
Oof.
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses, it was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody smelled concentrated.
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
Does nobody besides me, like, bother exploring the entire area? But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in
I
other
can only
words,
think of one thing. Probably death.
Murder.
It was killing that happened.
Who made the Vine where it's like Jesus getting presents like, I brought you frankincense, and then it's like, I brought you murder. Judas, no!
Judas, no.
Oh, I love that one.
Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't.
Perhaps that's what it was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human.
That was like one classroom. You're thinking of the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened over 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room was the tragedy.
In other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body. I don't think all the students can fit into one classroom.
it's all clear.
I can.
That tends to be what classrooms are for.
There
Is it a whole
wasn't that
school?
many. In this time, at least.
Can we talk about how exactly 0 classes have happened at this school?
Well, sure, it's a killing.
There are
Well,
just school
I
facilities.
believe we've had 4 classes on how to not get away with murder.
Oh, that's true. I guess they are called class trials.
It's
I just think the school aesthetic's weird when none of them are going to school.
I mean, it's just like anime, right? How many classes were in anime? Yeah.
what was it?
Angel
There's
Beats
always
had
the
like
main
a
character's
full
first period class.
couple. I mean, I guess
It didn't, though.
It did. Remember when the guy was sitting in the chair in the class and then they rocket shipped him into the
Yeah, but
ceiling?
like the fucking... They didn't go to class. It
That
was just
wasn't
like the
class.
NPCs that went to class.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't go to class.
Not just awful, super awfully awful.
You're right. It's
Cool,
like
thanks.
awful, man. Sure is the same words, just synonyms.
Hey,
Someone
Hello?
wrote.
Who been there?
It's probably David.
Hey.
Eh,
Yeah.
David.
David.
You would not believe how many words they used to say the same things. David.
God, you really wouldn't. Except you.
There's a
would.
room where a bunch of people were killed. Hey, did you see the room where a bunch of people were killed? What if the room where a bunch of people were killed was the place where a bunch of people were killed in the past
that
and a bunch of
tragic
people were
despair
killed?
hospital, man.
Womp womp.
Hey, David, you should talk, so I should make sure you get the same volume as everyone else. Or not?
Oh, I guess that's fine.
Alright.
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
The biolab.
If it were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant or...
But we're not in a horror game
It
now.
also said. Well, I would debate.
Either
And then
way.
everyone turns to look at the camera.
Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
So,
Cool.
basically anything for Hagaku, right?
I don't really
3 of
like-
you guys don't bother thinking. Period.
I don't like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
No, how I said it is right too. This character probably gonna say something. Why are you telling me? Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop a ball in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. No, I'm not
Cool.
reading that.
I hate you.
I refuse to read this.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Well, it's okay, because canonically she doesn't have a voice, right?
I hope it means that she brushed her teeth, because that is fine.
Can someone confirm that David is not talking?
I can
Yeah,
confirm
I'm not.
that David is not. David can confirm that he's not talking.
Of course.
David?
Yeah,
he
I
said
just
he's
said
not.
I'm not.
Okay. I don't know if... I'm going to assume your volume is fine on stream. Just going to assume.
He's a little bit quieter than we are.
Haha, seriously?
Oh, okay,
Just gonna
sorry.
take it.
Okay. Cool. So this is a. Hey, Hey, remember when they got into like a weird BDSM relationship without telling the rest of us? Why did that happen?
No.
Okay, so I just hopped on Twitch to find the Danganronpa stream to make sure nobody was commenting.
Nobody is.
And the first thing Twitch wants to show me is that someone's been playing Breath of the Wild blindfolded for 102 hours.
Oh,
What?
this is better.
That's bad for them. I hope they're eating food.
Well, I think what they do is they stop playing the game and then they take off the blindfold, and this is, you know, the 4th session. I mean, hopefully it's more than the 4th session.
Listen, more importantly than all that shit y'all are talking about, we have a knife now.
And I'm going to kill all of you with it.
What's your problem? So then,
God, I hate
Why don't
Toko's
you hang
hands.
on to it,
They're
Makoto?
really creepily small.
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Then that's that.
Hold on, don't I
Wait.
get to say?
It's all clear.
It
Nope.
just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
Thanks, Byakuya.
Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
It's the same thing.
I guess there's nothing I can do. I have a gun now. Hey, Toko.
That's
You
fine.
made a very valuable discovery. No, not very.
Oh,
just
don't
a-
say that.
just-
She's gonna.
Just a regular valuable discovery, actually.
She's gonna die on stage. Oh, don't. This is bad. This is a bad thing to happen. Oh.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
God! You hate.
Hagakure is saying that really does mean something.
Oh no.
That might be the single most intelligent thing Hagakure's ever said.
He said something really smart last time too, but I don't remember what. And then in stream 3, he got fucking Marie Antoinette better than me because I said Marie Curie. So honestly, he's just a really smart boy sometimes.
But didn't you end up finding out that they were both beheaded anyway? So it was, you were technically right.
Curie was, I don't think, beheaded.
Oh, then were you joking when you said that?
Did I? Maybe I looked it up and it's true. I don't remember, man. A stupidly large
I'm pretty
plant.
sure she died of like
God.
radiation.
Which of these
Oh
three
my
things?
gosh, he said like 5 things. Why?
Guys, which one of these should we talk about first?
Wait,
What?
no.
I don't. Okay, I don't want to talk about any of these things, but the chicken coop.
Dude, I love chickens. That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens.
God, why is the number of chickens and the time the sprinkler goes off part of the clue?
Let's raise more bigger fat than we can make
Man,
delicious fried
I
chicken.
wonder where the murder's going to happen.
No, then there'd be 4 chickens.
Oh, how about raw?
What?
There's nothing fresher than raw, right?
Don't eat a raw chicken.
Oh
Can we have
my
a class trial
god.
for the chicken?
Okay, what are
This
we
girl's
pressing?
about to have fucking. This girl's about to die of salmonella.
Monokuma said there was something called the Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous. It's totally a man-eating plant. Pretty sure they're different from the one that lives in the pipe.
Oh, bye, David. Oh, hi, David.
I think my computer can't handle this much information.
I can't handle it.
Yeah, me neither. Neither can Hagakure. Anyways, sprinkler system. Oh yeah, apparently sprinklers come on. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know.
Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're
What?
thinking of ducks.
What?
I started worrying
What?
about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
Oh no.
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back
Yes, we
3
do.
times, and that doesn't make me stupid. But if
That's true.
But if it makes you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
It's a big oof.
So
glad
there's a
we're-
lot
I'm
coming from you. At least Harakuri knows not to eat raw chicken.
Yes. A fair point. Tell me about this tool shed, huh?
What?
I think of our 3 idiots, Hagakure is the smartest so far. Like, as
Why do you
consistently
say
shown
3
himself.
idiots? Like there are only 3 people left alive.
There's 3 idiots, and then there's us and Bakugo, who's like a level
Still
above
idiots.
idiots. And
Okay.
then there's
And
the
there's-
only smart person in the game.
Kyoko Kitty Kitty. What about pickaxe? And Toko's not a person. Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool
No,
shed.
Toko's one of the 3 idiots.
No, we're one of the 3 idiots. Toko's subhuman.
No, I said Toko. I said it's us and Bakugo are on the same level.
Okay.
Byakugo,
Fair
Byakuya.
enough. See, I
Crazy
feel like
Diamond.
I feel like
It's not a horse.
Hagakure is the stupidest one, but he's so stupid that it transcends and puts him at the top of the list, but only for
It's like
the top.
it's like an underflow error.
yeah, an underflow error, but it doesn't
No,
underflow.
it's like when you reduce Gandhi's level of violence.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah,
but
it's
not
like,
quite, because it doesn't make him the smartest character. It just makes him the smartest idiot. It underflows back into the idiots. Like, he's still not smarter than Kyoko. He's just the smartest idiot by being the dumbest idiot. Anyways, you seen that phrase somewhere before?
I think it's the horse.
Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of so familiar.
It's true.
I don't just think we know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Oh, where? Oh, that's
Oh, is yeah,
It's
that's
Mondo.
the one. That's the one.
I remember it was on Breadman's uniform on the back of his jacket.
I
His
forgot
jacket said the
about
same thing, right?
Mambo.
Crazy Diamond.
I see.
Forgot about Mambo, number
You're
5.
absolutely right.
But why would that be a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck it in and done it, right?
Not
Yep, this is Mondo did it.
Didn't
Mondo
have
did the
access
murder.
to the garden until today.
That's right.
You
and
know-
maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here. Mondo confiscated it.
I'm watching this after just finishing the first trial of V3.
Oh boy.
This game sucks.
It sure does. Don't it though?
Yeah, David, it's a good game. David, wow, I love playing.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. What did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
What?
He's gonna do He's gonna do the one vine where the lawnmower's
What?
flying through the air and does a loop-de-loop. He wants to send it at the ceiling of the school.
How you gonna
Vlinx,
come
what
for
are
help
you
with a
doing?
lawnmower?
I don't know, maybe we could use to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
a
make
bad idea.
I'm gonna
I was
make crop
thinking about-
circles. And we could use
Of
those to
course
go
he's
for
gonna
help.
make crop circles.
They're gonna be like,
You
oh,
know
we're
what?
coming back down for your burgers.
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this at the beginning, you know.
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I ever have been.
And you wanted to eat raw chicken. What's your point? Pot calling the kettle black?
Fucking pot calling the kettle stupid.
Well, that's all the dialogue we have for now. So, what do we do? Well, we can
You
move the
thought we were
story
out of
forward.
dialogue.
Starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
There's still a solid 30 minutes of dialogue, I
Jeez, how
bet.
cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the nut with your head.
You're gonna
Stop.
bust a nut with your head.
You didn't need to say that.
You're gonna brain blast all over the place.
Identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko's Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? A strong man. The rest of us have been clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hero's the ultimate clairvoyant, supposedly. Even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about
Aha.
Kyoko? Can anyone
Wow,
tell me
it's
what she is? The
funny.
ultimate not idiot? Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself, right?
It's not a matter of whether she likes or doesn't like, this is a matter of trust. Funny coming
Is
from
it?
you. I trust that she's gonna make us not lose every trial. Isn't that enough?
Unlike some of us.
We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't.
wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What do you mean?
So.
Because I don't remember.
You dumb.
I have no memory of what I am.
Cool.
Amnesia.
Love that.
What?
If I thought you had any sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. Okay, maybe a little bit.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we are done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then you can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me?
Nothing so barbaric as that. I'm just gonna make you talk to Toko for 10 minutes.
It's all
I
clear.
will simply
That's the
limit your
same.
options.
It's the same thing.
I can't allow you to
Wait.
engage in any...
What does that mean? What?
what?
Limit my options.
Yeah.
Give me the key
He's
to your
going to
room.
tie her up.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
But if she gives you her room key,
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
and if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a thread like
That's
that.
fine.
Fine, I understand.
Good, you're finally in the mood for some conversation. With that
No,
saying,
no, she's gonna
Kyoko
fucking-
walked
yeah.
right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't
You
be.
damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because.
Whenever I want, whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't totally town fucking god words. This is the worst
doesn't
school ever.
totally
Like,
town
only
it.
the right?
See, Haruko is getting it.
He's rubbing off on me.
The worst school and only worst things happen. Do you really mean that? I mean, come on, middle school's
Yoko,
worse.
tell me about a worse school.
Uh,
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things?
what do you mean?
God,
Perhaps
does
I've said
Kyoko
too
have a
much.
crush on Coconut Boy?
God, who doesn't?
Come on.
She really is gonna be the.
Where do
The
you think you're
connecting
going?
line.
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Just other people.
And then she died. Those
Those
were her
last,
last
words.
words.
Oh no! The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. What's her deal?
But.
I think you went too far taking her room key like that.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating. A great sound.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool and good.
Good boy.
I still think this is a fetish thing.
Are you
I
telling
still
her to
think this
die?
is
I
the
mean, I know how
BDSM
you
thing.
feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm
man.
not different either. Still can't
More
stop it.
suicide.
Yeah!
Ooh,
Wow.
what the hell? Why are you yelling?
Yeah, why'd you yell?
That's
Cause look!
extremely.
Oh, hi.
Oh, it's Bear
It's you. How
Boy.
long have you been standing there?
I'm
It's not very long.
very, very
Horny.
angry. Angry at what? The thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have tell you, there's a thief in the midst.
What?
Who?
My precious! They stole it!
You're precious.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away from it into their fantasies. But what the heck is your
He
precious?
was playing the video.
His pornography.
Shut up! I hope you all get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
Well, that's too real.
Only Hagakure will do that.
What the heck was that about?
That's not true. Hagakure probably has the most money out of all of these people.
Hagakure is
No,
making
he
money.
is in debt.
Yeah, but you could be in debt and still have money.
David, shush. That's for today's free time events.
He's already said he's in debt.
Probably.
Yeah.
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have an idea what that might be? Likely has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really steal something, but if that's true, why would she fucking bother? Ding dong, bang
Was
bong.
his face.
It's 10 p.m., bitches. Go to bed. Maybe.
Oh.
Or maybe not. Maybe he wants us to give us a new murder. Now 10 p.m. Go to bed.
Hey, where's Kyoko?
We can talk about this more tomorrow on Kyoko. However, what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko? I feel like there's something in the air. Let's just take extra precautions tonight.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
You
So
really
Kyoko
still
is
here?
not. Kyoko is not allowed to sleep, or she dies. By the way.
Yeah. Wait.
Yo,
They
Vlinx,
should-
what's up?
Huh?
Wait a second.
What are your thoughts on all this, my mans?
Well, I've been keeping notes for the impending murder that's about to happen.
Okay, sure.
They're not very good notes, I'll be honest, but there are
No,
notes
they're really
that are there
bad.
now.
I think I've got all the essentials down.
I think
very
unfortunately you're
horny.
right.
God,
You're
this is
not wrong.
fantastic.
You do have all of the essentials.
I want to.
I don't know what.
I just want to bring this up for chat.
Who is B Tony?
7 o'clock, 5 chicken,
That's
B
not
Tony
important.
lab, lots kill,
my friend,
in raw
B.
biology
Tony.
room, Aoi donuts, raw biology chicken, B Tony, else, Bakugo blood fat and despair smell, not laughing except for a little bit, raw donuts, Kyoko Koyoko, ultimate amnesiac coconut, and Big Mac's wife, Monokuma, very, very horny. I just wanted to, it's good.
Share with the class. This is good.
I think the safest place will be to check my desk drawer.
I'm glad Naegi has a murdering knife just in case.
Kyoko's
he
gonna be
needs to
okay.
commit
She can sleep
murder.
in my room. That'd be okay. Be down with that.
Yep. That's what he said.
Ding dong.
Ding bong.
Hey Kyoko, good afternoon. More importantly, did I hear the doorbell?
Nah.
Oh, it's the bathroom
it's
bell.
Kyoko with a knife.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there.
Cool. Thanks, Kyoko. I love it when you cryptically say stuff and then force me to do things.
Hi, can someone
Well, I
remind
get
me where the
in trouble
dressing
for
room
it.
is? Oh, this one,
Yeah,
right.
this school has a dressing room.
Yeah, to go into the baths.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
so then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the
Surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean, does this have something to do with whatever you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma
Cool.
told us earlier you stole something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right.
So I was right. But what'd you steal?
So,
I stole this.
A key.
His heart. Oh.
Yeah, that too. It's Kingdom Heart.
so,
From the headmaster's room.
How'd you get in there?
however,
The lock was broken.
correct,
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
She did?
indeed.
Remember what she said in her note?
Blinx
I'm not going to
Blinx
just
is
leave.
muted, by the way.
What? Blinx is muted, you
Blinx
say?
is muted, by the way.
He does that sometimes.
Yeah, it's probably fine, right?
It's probably
He might have
fine.
left
No.
during
No.
this important plot dump.
It's not really. I mean, it is, but
We will tell him.
yeah.
Okay.
So Sakura,
Otherwise, this game will take 12 years.
Yes, seriously.
That's
Besides, we won't have to tell him. They'll tell him at least 3 more
Yeah,
times
there will be
before
flashbacks.
anything important happens.
There will be flashbacks.
Oh, there will be There will be so many flashbacks.
that's
Oh,
right.
just give me the second and third game.
Please.
Said we could uncover whatever secrets may be hidden within.
She did that
Cool.
for us. She violated school regulations to help
She
us.
did
finally
that.
decided to die. so
She did that.
indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the
Wait,
room,
why is
Monokuma would have...
why is Kirigiri not dead yet?
Oh, hey, did you
What do you?
leave?
She didn't go to sleep.
Did you leave perchance?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's recap. Kyoko Kirigiri now has a key that she stole from Monokuma that she found in the headmaster's office that she got because the lock was broken because Sakura, before she died, decided to break the lock on the school headmaster's office room.
That's what you missed.
That's what you
And
missed.
now we're here in the headmaster's room?
No, this is the dressing room because there's no cameras.
This is definitely the dressing room.
I used you as a decoy.
So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's
Yeah.
attention. I took that
We
opportunity
knew
to
that
sneak into the
when-
headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key.
Wow.
We knew that when you called him over and then he got yelled at, remember?
I got a key. 16. Remember, this is like the 5th time we're playing this fucking cutscene.
Oh
They
man,
like to
I
do
love
that.
it.
They like
I
to
think it's
play it,
foreplay. I think.
Yeah, probably.
I'm
I'm still not convinced it's
Vlinx,
not
what are you
foreplay.
saying?
Like, Vlinx, your words.
Hmm?
You have to use your words.
No.
Okay,
Oh, that's fair.
that's fine.
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room when talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mikura Kusaba is dangerous.
Cool.
She may be very well be the mastermind.
Mastermind? But didn't the alter ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. Then she must have proof!
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let go, can we?
Sure, I mean, but what's this key even unlock?
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? Well, there's just more than one person watching us.
But they didn't catch us last night, right? Maybe we just got
lucky.
Man.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma.
Wait, that's it. He's the lucky student, so everything goes right when he does it.
No, sure.
Wink.
That's
It's
what it
not
is.
untrue.
Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, so you know that's a pattern. One point is a pattern. You can draw a line
Sure.
through a point with any slope you want.
That's true.
As
I mean, Euclid would deny that.
as you
'cause he
said,
says
maybe it
he
was
needs
pure
two
luck.
points
You know,
for
your
that
whole
line.
fucking thing. Which is why we're gonna run the experiment one more time. One of us may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Nitesh, did you like my awful joke?
Yeah, I made a worse joke.
I know.
Yo, Momo, God, I hate it. I fucking... Y'all suck.
And maybe this would be a lucky guess.
She was calm and collected.
Hey,
Stay cool and calm and collected. Don't let this rule be neglected.
Too late.
She does that for the whole game.
Oh, I understand. A gunso is like goonso.
No,
As in,
that's-
like,
One out of one.
bro.
This guy, 0999, says 1 out of 1 win rate and sneaking in, so 100% sneak rate. He's true.
He's not wrong.
With
It's
minimal
not getting
restrictions,
once.
You are free
not
to
getting
explore
again.
Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took this key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill us without a second thought.
I see.
Well, it can happen anyway. Like,
Even if this plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. But in a moment of crisis, the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what.
in other words,
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. There's no reason not to do it, right?
cool.
Some of
But
us may
the
die.
thing you might
Spend
lose
all
is
your
your
time
life.
trying to
I
avoid
love
danger.
dying and
You'll never
being
move
dead.
forward.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never fucking die. That's fucked up.
You know
We
what
that
they
danger.
you know, they say a boat in the harbor is safe, but that's not what boats are made for. They're
Oh,
made
it's
for
like they
murder
always
mystery.
say, you
I don't
can't
think
get to the
that's how
top
it
if
goes.
you're sitting on your bottom.
At that moment, I finally
That's
realized
true.
I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes.
You started
It's like
on
she
your
was
bottom.
a
and
robot
now
the
you're
entire
here.
time. Her gaze was
The
firmly fixed on the
ultimate
mystery.
robot.
That's
The ultimate
robophobic.
life form.
She just smiled.
Why isn't there a student that's just the ultimate life form?
There is. There's
There
the
is. His
ultimate
name is
weapon.
Shadow the
There is a
Hedgehog.
student that is the ultimate weapon.
This is
Well,
also
it's
just
not
Shadow
the
the
same-
Hedgehog again.
That's not the same thing.
Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and
Did
held
you
it
tell
out
me
to
they
me.
fucking put Shadow the Hedgehog in this
It's
game?
true.
Consider it a symbol of my
Yakuya is the
determination.
ultimate life form.
Don't
Because he
open
has
it
a lot
yet.
of money.
Only open it if something ever happens to me.
Something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
Fine, I'll hold
Cool.
on to it just because you asked me to, Baka. I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
hey,
Oh, and one more thing.
Hey.
You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered.
Wink.
Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Well, there's that too, I suppose.
What do you mean?
well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Can't forget
Wink?
that
so
easily.
then,
Yeah, I can. That's why we have to keep doing flashbacks, because I keep forgetting everything.
Oh yeah. Don't. Yeah.
I'm counting on you, Makoto.
And so to get Monokuma's
Are we
attention,
sure
alright?
Makoto's not the ultimate amnesiac?
See, originally when they developed this game, they did all the cutscenes on Snapchat, and then they were like, "Oh shit, I forgot it again."
No, Makoto's gonna go do the underpants
Snapchat
dance.
definitely didn't exist at the time of this game coming
Yeah,
out.
but neither did good dialogue.
Yeah,
and
neither
yet
did
here we are.
good video game making from Spike Chunsoft in this series.
Yeah. What if fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon played like this? It
Man,
would
what
be
if the other
untenable.
games in this series were good? Be nuts.
That'd be wild.
Then I got
They
to
are.
work, and I took off all my clothes and ran through the hallway. Hey,
Wait a minute.
Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. I've got a
Hey, Markuma, I've got no clothes on.
a few moments
It's
later.
bedtime.
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way,
Huh?
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm, I bet you guys.
Remove to conform with local and international censorship law.
All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it.
Man, I
Well,
would.
whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Because he doesn't have a dick.
Yeah, you would be able to see if he did.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye!
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway?
Get wrecked.
Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here, now what do you want?
Oh, well,
I just want a
just something I
hug.
want to confirm with you.
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
That's a
But in
good
the-
point, actually.
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
That is
That's
untrue.
false.
That's false. That's patently untrue.
But I suppose that confirms that I do not have a dick.
Actually, there is.
Seriously?
Oh no.
What am I? My entire existence.
Oh.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had
Monokuma
been
said
stolen.
trans rights.
What's this precious of yours?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me here to ask me?
How stupid are you?
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey, or Ursine breeding tips?
Okay, how is he acknowledging Ursine?
Ursine?
He thought that bears didn't have.
One.
This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
One.
Two. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a brrr. That's it.
What was that second
That was
thing?
your censorship.
It's a blank, stupidest secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me
How'd
trudge
you
all
say that with your mouth?
Making me trudge
He
out
said,
of the way.
"Brrr."
I'll hear with that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of
He
yours.
opened his mouth and it just fuzzed.
Next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Drop
Speaking
more
of
than a
skulls,
few
how do you think
swear words,
Monokuma's skull
Monokuma
looks
stormed
like?
off.
It
'Cause
probably
he
doesn't
only-
exist considering
Well,
he
'cause-
just got the bear.
I mean, he only has like half of his mouth goes only.
Sure does.
What?
Hope I kept him distracted long enough.
Oh,
No,
you're right.
No, I couldn't
I would
do
assume that means that the other half is sewn shut, rather than there's no jaw there.
Well, that's just what they want you to think.
She'll be fine. It's Kyoko.
But that's just a theory.
No.
A game.
Sure isn't. Sure isn't that thing you said.
There's really not any need for theories on this game. Everything gets explained.
It's true. Not necessarily.
these.
Not
Except for
necessarily
these,
in this game
David.
though, which is the problem.
Okay, so is Monokuma just
Hey.
like a winner?
Why is there a voice line for that one?
Oh, it's over.
Oh shit.
What?
Hey, I
What?
don't
Wait,
remember
what?
this part of the game.
Why?
To be
why
fair, I've
is-
never
How
actually
did-
watched it. I've only ever read the book, so...
What is
This-
happening?
Wait,
Um,
no, I've never seen this either.
Guys,
I think we went into...
Why did
all-
this game become like a poorly animated 2000s MMO?
I think
Dude,
we...
is this a ROM you downloaded?
Guys, I think we found Ultra Despair Girl.
It
Kid-
certainly is that art style.
I need.
Does he have a dongus?
Sakura's Revenge,
No,
the game
it
the
was-
world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people died, Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Oh man.
Ooh,
That's
ooh,
unfortunate.
another
What
one of
with
those
today's
dogs.
news about fucking Metroid Prime 4 also being that.
Wow.
Can't believe that just happened.
This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well. Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
Why is
This
there
was
an
just
ad for
straight
this
an
game?
ad
I
that
can't
they
believe
put in
that
this
just-
game.
I can't believe that just
It was
happened.
an ad
There's an
for
ad for Spike Chunsoft
God,
and fucking
that just-
Sakura's RPG.
I
to play a
remember
weird 3D poorly animated game.
most things that happen in this game. I have some recollection of. That was
I
wild.
do not know that.
No, I didn't even remember
Okay.
that.
What the fuck?
Can we logically conclude now that the Monokuma Theater is not canon?
Oh no, the
That's
Monokuma. No. The Monokuma
It's
Theater is
explicitly
100% canon.
What?
There
Yeah,
is.
that's pretty important.
That's pretty important for one of the future installments in this game. Is that the Monokuma Theaters are 100% canon and they have a very specific use in universe.
So then,
Universe? Oh no.
wait.
Just wait.
Okay, so Monokuma is then aware that he's in a game.
Yes, maybe.
So he's like, Sans?
It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I
Dude,
need to
If
get
we
to
don't
bed.
talk about
red
Sans.
slash eye. Can Monokuma's red slash eye glow blue and start playing
No, but
Megalovania?
it can glow red, and it starts playing his theme song. So,
Wow.
God, what was that
Yeah,
fucking
in the end,
Sakura
Sans is just
fucking
copying
video game?
that.
I'm losing my shit right
I don't
now.
know, because that's really weird, because there is a game like that, it just doesn't have Sakura in it.
Yeah. You're 1
Just
minute
because
late,
they- wait,
Makoto.
wait.
How do you explain this? I was busy reeling
David,
from
is
the
that-
fucking Sakura video game, Byakuya. Give me
David, is that Despair Girls?
Yes.
Because
That's
then that-
similar, yeah.
Because the implication is then that they replaced Sakura with Toko.
Yes, that is the implication.
Shit.
I mean, what? Who? Never mind.
Boy. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today. There's a really weird thing happened at night.
What's your problem?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
Did they have sex? I mean, I don't know what happened.
No, please.
Oh,
please-
don't do that.
Mm.
Oh, don't do that either. Don't do
If you
either of
stop
those
making
things.
disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
I guess that's what she was doing with the toothbrush. She was cleaning.
Hey, don't do.
I really
any-
don't like
hey,
her at all as a character.
Man,
Yeah, I don't remember. Hey, you know what's wild? Nothing prompted this.
Hey, does anyone like Toko? Do you think there's anybody in the world that likes Toko as a character?
I
Yes,
I
Yeah,
think
of course.
it'd be like a solid
Definitely.
That's sad.
2 or 3 out of 10 character. If
I remember when I was reading this, like Toko had a lot of fan art.
That's unfortunate to me. It's no use. She's disgusting to the
Ew.
bone.
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere this morning. Probably fucking dead.
Not cool.
She
This is worse than
died.
being
She's
late for
also,
work.
like, the main character of another game.
Yep,
so-
sure is.
What?
Well, no, they put
Yeah.
no. Again, she's not the main character. She's the easy mode.
She's the secondary character.
Well, they
the
put
same-
her in
but-
because she was so popular that.
They put her in because they needed a OP character, and Genocider Jack was that.
And they just. Well, they could have put Sakura in.
Sakura's
well,
dead.
they need...
Well, I mean,
They
okay,
need-
but like, that's details.
No, the real reason Toko's in that game is because everyone else, except for Hagakure, is off doing something important.
Yeah, it's true.
They
And,
put Hagakure
Hagakure is
in
not
that
OP.
He's oh no.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday. She's not gonna show up
Everybody else
anymore.
except Hamago.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room.
I know she's not
Because
in
I
her
checked.
room.
Oh yeah, you still have your key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What? What do you want now?
I'm right, you know? Now you're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know who she is?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either.
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here to try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
Very sad.
Which could mean...
Okay,
Flashback, mid-conversation.
She could have been right about that?
Hey!
So was that right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
For serious!
so
I
quick
see.
refresher.
Yo, what's up?
If someone falls asleep in the halls at night, they're killed, right?
They're not killed. No.
No, they are killed.
They are? Well, I know it's
They
in the
break.
rules.
They broke the rules.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So if you sleep anywhere that isn't your room, you are murdered.
Hey,
I assume you have a risk at least of being killed. Monokuma will show up and be like, "Hey, what the
Yeah,
fuck,
Monokuma
dude?"
will fuck
Because
with...
the
I don't
janitors
think...
clean up the halls.
I don't think you get murdered on the spot.
Yeah, like, I think
But I do
there's,
think-
there's certain rules. The certain rules have different levels of, like, intensity
Yeah.
for things. Like, if you break a lock, he kills you. If you do X or Y, he kills you. I don't think he'll kill you for not sleeping in your room. Maybe.
I
Well,
think
because
he
I think
does.
that was one of the laws.
Well,
was
it
my
doesn't happen in this
problem.
game, so it's fine.
Anyway, what I was asking is, like, if she went to sleep somewhere where there weren't cameras, he wouldn't know.
Correct.
That's also true. Oh, that's probably...
So-
yeah, she was probably sleeping in the bathhouse.
I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
That
She
would
definitely
really
was not
dehydrate.
sleeping in the bathhouse.
Not the bathhouse.
Maybe she
the-
was.
the dressing
Yeah,
room.
the bathhouse.
Not there
that would be a
either.
hard place to sleep because there's
Maybe
lots
she was
of
sleeping
water
in the
there.
bathroom.
Did you think
There's
we
cameras
tried-
in the bathroom.
Of course there is.
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
How can we not know where there is?
Yeah,
So
totally.
strange.
She died.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe
Well,
he died.
That wouldn't be good.
It's the bathhouse. It's in the bathhouse.
Spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone.
But we weren't that worried because we all went home
Afterwards,
afterwards.
We had free time. This is how little I care.
Fuck yeah, free time. You know what it's time for.
I'll be back in 1 second. Please don't talk to Coconut Boy without me.
No, we won't. But I am gonna find Coconut Boy.
Just go to the Mono Mono machine.
I finished that already.
We already did it. We done it.
Oh,
We
okay.
sniped those
Cool.
in one.
I got those beginning of Strum.
Cool.
That's not. Oh, there he is. Found him.
He's in front of the B Tony.
Oh, he's in front of Raw.
Oh, he's raw.
Raw.
Is this the B Tony lab?
The
Yeah.
Beaton- yeah.
It's my boy Bitoni. What is this? What is this no camera icon that shows up?
I don't know.
You're gonna make people sick.
That's fine. Time to read what y'all posted in this chat.
You really shouldn't.
Yeah, probably
Nothing
not.
important.
Kyomomo a gun? So? What? I have so many questions and I don't want any of them answered.
You scroll up, it gets worse.
I'm sure it does, and my Discord's not letting me. It's saving me. Okay. Let's see. She used M as a decoy. Hajime is good. Makoto is bad. Who's Hajime? Hakim? Ham Jimmy. Danganronpa. Kyomomo. Kyo go away. It's like Kyoko, but it's an alien fraud. Kyomomo. Kyomomo a gun. So, Keroro. Kyo. Y'all suck.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Vlinx. Can we talk to Coco Boy?
No.
Okay.
Just sit here and stare at him.
Can we speak though?
Did he give you permission?
Oh, so
Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
very
Global revolution by ancient civilizations we've ruined? Their alien technology will destroy us, or maybe not, I don't know. Should I talk to Hero as well? He's acting like this, better believe it. Huh, you want to hang out with me?
It's not like
Well then, have I got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization.
Okay.
You were spending a lot of time
Okay.
talking about
Okay.
Alright.
Hero and I grew a little bit closer today. Would you like to
I need clarification. When he says Lemurian society, he's talking about lemur people.
Yeah.
No,
Sure
he's
is.
talking about the aliens.
He's talking about lemur people.
Ugh, such mysterious power, this is a true blue part. Makoto,
Part?
the dawn of a new era draws near.
I don't know what that means.
Seeing Hero so pleased with something I made him makes me happy.
Does
This is
it?
getting serious, man. When are we gonna get out of here? The world is so big, so freaking huge, and we've all been stuffed into this one tiny corner. I guess even Hero's starting to get stressed out by all this. Can we talk man to man? I haven't told anyone this, but I need to get this off my chest. What is
He
this?
just pulls out his chest hair.
There's a big reason why I'm so anxious to get out of here. A big reason? I'm super worried, man. I'm afraid someone's gonna bust into my house and steal my collection. What collection?
How about
I've
that?
been
What
serving
house?
black markets and back. What house? I've been serving black markets and back channels to build a huge collection of O parts. Huh? No reaction.
Ocarina of Time Arts.
No, I don't know what they stand for, but they're like weird shit that doesn't belong in this world.
Oops, arts.
I think they literally stand for occult parts. I don't know what the other letters are though.
It's probably not that then. What?
I'm pretty sure it is. Let me Google
But
this.
that's not how any of these. That's not how acronyms work. This
Yeah,
isn't
I'm
even how
looking at it.
acronyms work.
Out of place artifact.
Out of place artifacts, excuse me.
Really?
It's called. Well, then why do you call them oop arts?
Out of place artifacts.
Did you Google that, David, or did you just remember?
No, it's
I just
David knows it
Googled
off
it.
the top of his
Googled
head.
it.
God.
You know, O parts. Out of place
well-
artifacts? Wow, that would have been great. You should just read the
Dimitri,
dialogue
this
of
happens
game.
every time.
God.
Every single time you say a thing, and then they just say it.
Oh, perfect.
Stuff they find in the ruins of
Perfect.
ancient civilizations, but with no explanation of how it could have got there. The crystal skulls, the golden airplanes of Columbia, the Baghdad battery, just to name a few. But O parts can be more than just artifacts. For example, I'd definitely classify the famous geoglyphs of South America O parts.
Hey, you know, like the Pokemon that, what Sigilif is based off of?
Yeah,
Unknown.
yeah. You mean that Pokemon that no one fucking sent me because y'all are fucking fake bitches? You got it, Ace. Why Ace?
Oh, why'd he yell?
Plenty, because I guessed that the things in South America were called the Nazca lines instead of the Samba lines.
When did this become a trivia
That's
dating?
true.
game?
Sometimes.
To be fair, it's the answers. are
Plenty of
true.
museums and research centers claim to have all those different O parts, but you see, here's the shocking truth. For all of them, the real deal is at my house. Did I shock you? Did the truth slam you into your soul like the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs?
Why is
Yes,
he
I
figuring
still
out that?
can't believe that you have a house.
But you have all that stuff in your house?
Why does he make like a finger mustache?
He's sniffing his finger after sticking up his asshole.
Oh
No,
wait, so was he just doing this over the course of the conversation?
he's just stroking his non-existent facial hair.
He's got existent facial hair.
No,
Yep, got it mostly through the
Oh,
internet.
shit.
It's more valuable to me than anything. It's gotta be the world's biggest sucker. I invested every penny I have into that
Ultimate
collection.
I don't know,
That's why I'm so
Marco,
worried.
though, because you're the one who's friends with him.
That stuff gets stolen while I'm gone. It'd just be the most tragic tragedy. You know what I've got to go through to get that stuff?
It would be the most tragic event to happen in all time in all the
The
schools.
most despair-inducing event. Why do you think I got held back like, 3 or 4 years? Huh?
I think it was.
Because
Oh,
you're
nothing. Forget that last part. Okay, everything I've read, it really has to
right.
do
He's like 29.
21, I think.
Nah.
Then
he's
again, everyone
30.
else here is 14, so
Wait.
Don't be
Okay.
stupid,
How many of
you
these people are
Stupid
14?
Makoto. It's a government cover-up. They want to hide the ancient aliens and the secrets of the universe.
God.
Tell me again how much you hate the occult. This isn't the occult. It's about aliens and ancient civilizations living together. Yes, it's possible. I don't think there's anything I can say to change his mind. Hero's report card has been updated. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go.
Look, wow, this is an RPG dating sim.
When
puzzle
Hero and I were done
trivia.
talking, I head back to my room for a little while.
Why is this game all genres?
God, why is this game bad? Can't answer that one either.
I
Feel
think
even worse than
I think
this
each one. I think the answer to one is the question of the other.
I do like that I just talked to Hero. He's like, man, I feel even worse than before.
Cool.
More free time. Everyone's favorite. Let's find everyone's favorite boy. Where is he at? There, found him.
He's in the kitchen.
It's like
I
we were
wonder what
meant to
he's doing
be.
in the kitchen.
I can't reach him. It won't let me go. I
He's
guess I
probably in the kitchen looking for a wife
just probably.
to share.
Will he find one? Who knows? You're having a good time, Vlinx. I'm glad. I'm glad that someone here is new to this game and can enjoy it for what it is.
Man,
Because the rest of all are all
honest.
jaded by this shit. And David and I know that it gets better, and Nitesh just does not.
It's true. It does not get better.
I started out having
this
like
one.
A
this
certain
kind of time.
organization is behind all this. I'm finally sure of it. But I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they'll come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. They're bad.
What?
So bad. Really, really bad. Should I spend time with Hero? Probably
Is
not.
there any mood when you shouldn't spend time with Hero?
Well then.
Why don't we have a
Why
heated
don't we have a
discussion about
discussion about
Cosmog?
Cosmog, Genie?
Isn't that like when you hate women?
No, that's when you carry something in your bag for so long and then it cuts out and then you have to be like, get in the bag. That's cosmogony.
Oh, okay.
You're
right.
a little closer. Fucking give him a present, you better believe it.
What are we giving him?
We're giving him a
The
fucking...
coffee.
We're giving him a twig.
Poop coffee?
No, we're giving him a twig. we're gonna give him a we're gonna give him a little grope.
Or you could give him a thong.
I could.
God, why do we have the worst items?
Because this is the worst game.
Wait,
Here
so
we go.
after you give somebody a present, is it not consumed?
It's just a tree with fucking pads on it.
We have 0 of the other stuff right now. Huh? You're saying I can have this?
I can have this tree with 3 wet paper towels on it.
All of a
Wow,
sudden,
thank
I feel
you.
invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Makoto,
Wow.
you ready for me to tell you your fortune? I told you I'm done with that. Come on, don't be like that. This one's on me, free of charge, no money.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be great. That just makes me even more suspicious. I'll be waiting for you
Discount.
in my room. Meet me as soon as you can. I'm super skeptical.
Oh,
but just
shit.
ignore him.
How do you max out friendship with
This
coconut?
is
like this.
we're maxing out friendship with Hagakure right now.
This is it?
This is it.
Hagakure
This is
is
the
gonna
this is
murder
the
us,
max
isn't
friendship
it?
event.
I can't. Bad ending. Hagakure murders us for money.
Wait, who are we? Can it be Byakugan next?
No.
This is literally the last free time in the game, though.
What?
The way this game works is that you can only be one person's friend.
That's not true. You
Oh.
can be multiple people's friend, but as you'll remember, we skipped all the free times from the first 3 chapters.
Nope. What I said was true, and what Dimitri said is not.
Yo, Makoto, welcome! Thanks. Listen, before we get into the reading, I had a little favor to ask. I knew it. Forget it, I'm out of here. I was right to be skeptical. No, man, I'm super serious this time. I really am serious. I want to talk to you about this problem I'm having. Problem?
Actually,
I listen to everyone else's problems all day, right? But who do I have to talk to? Friends?
Oh,
Nope.
God.
I literally have 0 friends.
No.
Jeez, I figured he didn't have many friends, but I don't know.
Yasa 0.
you know?
This is the first time I felt like there was someone I could talk to,
Finger
share my problems
mustache.
with. Hero? Okay, if you don't mind telling me, I don't mind listening. Thanks.
You know?
So you remember I told you how I
know?
got held back a few times, right? Yeah, you mentioned that.
Serious.
Well, there's kind of a serious reason for that. There is? Someone's
Terminology.
after me. Someone's after you. Who? What did you do?
Don't
No,
look at me.
What makes you think I did anything? I just got dragged into it. I had an appointment come in like the daughter of some rich upper management type guy. Maybe I pressured her to pull out to pull out her entire life savings. Well, when her dad found out, he went ape poop and turned this into a whole legal thing. And it turns out
No
that
one's.
Mr.
You let Hagakure swear.
Yeah, seriously. It's really weird because the second and third games, they do not shy away from this shit. Everyone's just
Yeah.
constantly just cursing it up.
They swore in this one. Manja was in it.
Yeah, Mondo was for like 10 seconds. And it turns out this Mr. Richie Rich guy just so happened to have ties to the mob. So then I had these super scary gangsters coming after me. And you tried to run? Yeah, but they caught up to me, of course. They tried to force me to pay them. Well, more than I could afford. So I stuck my way into Hope's Peak.
Wait,
The instant I leave this school, they're gonna come for my guts. Black market organs are in huge demand.
wait, are you telling me that he just kind of showed up on the first day and that's how he got here?
Very likely.
So he's not even like an invitee to this school. He's
Maybe.
just an adult man who showed up on the right day.
He's just an adult man.
You're not
But I
wrong.
love my organs. I don't want to
Actually,
give them to someone else.
You know what? That is something that's never explained as how Hagakure got into this
Yeah,
class.
he's called the ultimate clairvoyant, but we all know that he's bad at that too.
I don't
I
don't
think he
think
is.
Hagakure's a student. Oh my gosh.
I think he
He's
killed.
just not enrolled.
I think he killed the actual person who was the ultimate clairvoyant and took their place.
And is pretending to be a clairvoyant now.
God. So here's the deal: sell me some of your organs on the cheap, and I can resell them. at
Hey,
market
wait a
price.
minute. Hey,
This is not how you make friends.
Just one. What's all I need?
you got 2 kidneys.
Okay, fine. Sell me your identity. Those are pretty valuable these days. What the heck? You're so selfish.
He's
What was
telling
your
himself
identity?
something like,
Be honest. You used that money to buy those artifacts of yours, didn't you? How'd you know? I remember you mentioning how expensive that stuff was. What else could it be? Wait, you're not suggesting I sell my own parts, are you? Why not? That makes the most sense, doesn't it? If you can't bear to do it yourself, I'll help you.
No freaking way. That collection is all I have in life. How could you even suggest such a terrible thing? You're a cruel man, Makoto Naegi.
You can call it terrible, but...
That's enough. Forget I ever asked. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get out of here. Even if it means demolishing my life savings.
Wait, you have life savings?
Yeah, so now you know. I figured if I sold your organs, I wouldn't have to dip into my retirement fund.
The hell is wrong with you?
Wait. What if this guy needs to know instead of organs, we could sell hair?
Havoc could probably sell his hair.
Probably could.
Yeah, his hair's kind of maybe the most interesting part
Take
about
this
him.
line out of context, please.
What? Okay, I've had it. If you're not gonna give me
Yeah,
your
can
organs
we-
or
can
your
we
identity,
screenshot-
you can just get out.
Wait, please, do not-
David, this line in context is still wild because we went to Harakuri's room to hang out with him. That was the
Yeah, he was
premise
like,
of this.
friends, and now this is what he's saying.
Steven just came into the fucking chat just, what the fuck did I just drop it?
Huh?
Steven just in chat, just like, what the fuck?
Oh.
Hero angrily sent me away, and I was glad to go. In the end, I think I'm better off having talked to him about all of this. If nothing else, I got to know him a lot better. I learned to never let my guard down around him.
I learned to never
Could
be
what
friends
we
with him
have be
again.
described as a kind of friendship? I don't think so. Guys, we got the 6th nonsense. We sure did. Your maximum number of skill points is increased.
Can we have?
Good.
Can we have
So
what?
now there's no more Hagakure in the game.
There's no more anything in the game. We're done with free time. That was it. I needed to make sure we got 2 presents he loved this time because that was literally our last chance.
Yeah,
And I
we did
just-
a good
I just
job.
barely-
Destiny smiled upon us.
I literally just barely managed to get his last free time event in time. I didn't plan for this. It just the stars aligned. Oh,
Is there
boy.
really no more free time in the game? There isn't, is there?
Nope. There's only
No.
2 in chapter 5 for each game.
The rest of the game is plot because do that in the first
Yeah,
half.
because they forgot. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime ones for a
It's
while.
weird too because they started with plot and then they were just like, and then let's have 3 chapters of just some garbage happen.
I was unconscious before my head hit the
Wait,
pillow.
so I have an important question.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
an important answer.
So do all of the free time friendship events end with ruining your friendship because you can't sell your
No,
organs?
that's just Hagakure.
Is this how friendship works?
Nope,
Is
that's just
this
Hagakure.
what people
wanting
with
your
friends
organs.
experience?
But Hagakure probably. That's probably why he doesn't have any friends.
This might be important.
I was
Sort
restless.
of.
God, he is just covered in sun
At
liquid.
some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And with the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
Steven just posted that screenshot in one of our group chats.
Oh god. Oh fun.
Fucking Hagakure, if you're not gonna give me your organs or your
You
identity,
can just get out! I
Understand.
understand. That voice, it's so familiar.
it's my mom.
Understand.
me.
I understand. I should understand everything. Like
But I'm
Yeah.
get
stupid.
out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And
Oh
that's
man,
why
I love Kingdom
I
Hearts.
have to stay. I have to stay here.
Cool and good.
God, that's
Dude,
it.
if you're so,
Some animation, as they call it.
Just now.
Is
if
this
you're
what they
so
it's
sweaty,
called
you probably
animation?
shouldn't be wearing a blanket and a hoodie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to judge because I'm not a great artist myself, but can we talk about how legitimately bad the art of Danganronpa is?
It's not though. That's the thing. But they
It's
did decide to
stylized.
zoom in. They did decide to zoom in really close on this one.
Also, hey guys, there's the fucking luchador here to kill us. I just want to
Oh,
point that
it's that's just Mondo.
Okay, he's got the Monokuma eye on his forehead.
Don't we all?
No, none of us do.
Hello.
Oh, it was Kyoko the whole time. You got me, Kyoko.
You're right, it was me. I decided to put. I sound like strong bad. That's kind of a strong baddie mask, you know. I thought, hey, maybe I'll play.
Strong bad.
I'm not allowed to sleep anymore since Bakugo took my key. So I just, played.
I gotta do
with my
something
good
at night.
friends. Haha.
So I took up Luchador.
Did you find it funny?
That's me.
Dangy, did you like it? I tried really hard.
Did you like the knife?
The knife was cool.
It was a nice little touch.
I stole that from your drawer.
You really did.
What did you say? Alright,
there
cool.
it goes
so
again.
That happened. Oh boy, it's time for Monokuma Figure.
Oh, do we get another trailer?
Oh god, I
For a
hope
new
so.
game?
That last one was great.
Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging and ending happy days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality. The world
That's what
was
this is. That's what this thing that I'm looking at is like
pretty
that.
damn abnormal.
Wow, no trailer for Ultra Despair Girls Sakura version tonight, huh? Big sad. Good morning. It's another beautiful day. Good morning, Makoto Nago.
Gamorgo.
Ah, shit, I'm missing my spleen. What the fuck,
Oh,
Kagakure?
dude, don't you hate it when you have unfathomable lethargy?
Hey, remember this?
Maybe he's just stressed.
But also, that's way beyond Sweaty Boy's vocabulary.
That's just his REM sleep. Talking.
Hey, remember that part where we got attacked, where Kyoko was there?
Man, remember that time we did a flashback to something that happened 4 seconds ago?
Hello, it's me.
This might be the most egregious flashback.
God. I don't remember what really happened. After
Wow, guys, they were holding a knife. That's a clue.
Oh man, again, wow.
Can you?
Kyoko
Wow.
was there. What was she doing in my room? I told you it was my Halloween costume.
What a strange dream.
God.
No, the luchador mask wasn't Kyoko. Kyoko wears gloves.
Not in Mapachi's in a luchador outfit, David.
Is there any way to confirm if that was really a dream or not? Yeah, we can check this drawer. Open the desk drawer, and it's empty. No knife.
Oh,
Yeah,
I did get murdered.
Took it already. Positive, the knife I got. It was used by Kyoko in her fun disguise.
Fun disguise.
It wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, that makes it
Cosplay the
less
whole
than-
time.
Someone wanted to attack me? Why was it Kyoko? What the hell's going on? I should head
Maybe
to the
someone was
dining
trying
hall.
to attack you and Kyoko stabbed them when you
Maybe.
weren't looking. I think that's what happened.
Okay, so I don't know exactly how to do it, but I think we can. Yeah, report card here. Where's Havoc?
Oh,
See,
shit.
yeah, we got a little star.
Oh,
by
look
his
at that.
name.
Gold star.
Wait, so is it possible to get Gold Star with everybody?
That's correct.
Also, how
Not
does
in
that
one
work?
playthrough.
Not in one playthrough, but there's like there's
How do
the
you
dating
get-
sim mode after the fact.
How do you get gold star with Sayono Mizuno?
You
How
probably the
post-game.
All-Star mode. Yeah, post
Post-game.
game.
Oh, okay.
is Hagakure just like a living twig?
The
He's
living
6
what?
feet tall and
Yeah,
100
sure.
pounds.
I'm the ultimate clairvoyant. 20% success rate right here, minimum. A mere $1,000 an hour. Step right up. Skills lost in thought. Fortune telling
Yep.
has a crap ton of techniques and secret arts to it, but the number one thing is inspiration. I hate the occult, but hey, business is business. I'm telling you, the skyfish is flying around all over Kamada. I know it sounds like I talk about the occult a lot, but I really do hate it. I'm so stoked Makoto said he'd go to the seminar in exchange for that totally legit crystal ball. That quota can suck it. I'm super proud of my O-Parts collection. I built them for my online shop, and I fight anyone who
This
says
is-
stories about ancient aliens and inexplicable.
This looks like it was written by a Hagakure generator. Each one of these quotes.
I flunked 3 times and escaped into school thanks to some serious trouble. I wanted to sell Makoto's organs, his identity, whatever it took to get free.
He wanted,
Oh boy.
Yeah,
like from a
he got
future-
over it.
Oh. Okay. So
Oh, I know what
I
happened, David. You're right. You're right, David.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, that
No,
was
I-
obvious. Oh,
no, I just remembered how Hope's Peak actually works. They take you from a different high school. So he flunked the other high school like 3 or 4 times, and then he got accepted here.
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say that wrestler was probably just Hagakure trying to steal his organs.
Fair point.
God, we really did just time
This guy thinks it's circumcision.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
We're having
Time
That's not an organ.
Maybe you'd been up to,
it's part of the epidermis.
I mean, not that actually happened. I mean, no one here would want to, So anyway, what are you doing?
Aoi, did you think that I was getting it with who? Who is here left, Aoi?
Luchador.
Yeah.
It's me, Strong Bad.
I would honestly, Byakuya, yes.
Is everyone
You
waiting
would?
somewhere? Oh yeah, we stayed up all night. The whole night.
I would Bakugan.
I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just
Wait, so why did you stay? Wait, why does that mean you have to stay up all night?
Everyone's in the gym. Why is everyone in the gym the entire night? Why did they do that?
I have so many questions.
Oh, also, I know I have a sample size of 1, but wow, the third game's executions are very brutal.
They're nuts. Yo, the first game's executions are like, okay. The second game's executions like, eh. And then the third game's executions are just like, what the fuck?
Dude, remember when they executed the robot and it was,
That was the most brutal, actually.
What?
The robot?
Oh,
Alter ego.
They literally
Alter
pressed,
ego.
They literally pressed a button. They just power off. Doop doop, and then it was done. Wow,
there he
he's
is.
dead.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and
Stop
your
that
own funeral
again.
all at once.
Jeez, just to show up now like it's no big deal.
Wait, I don't think being late to your own funeral is a bad thing.
Just like Ina said, everyone was there besides
tend to
Kyoko.
be-
I noticed they'd formed a circle around something just as soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I catch myself, I cried out. Oh my god, they killed Kuma!
Oh, it's time for the next trial.
A body has been discovered. You fucking see the body that does like.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But
I think Hagakure is smarter than everyone
you're
else.
messing with, right?
How is Hagakure the one leading the operation? Is Hagakure the most tech-savvy person still alive?
I really think Hagakure is smarter than everyone else. I legitimately do.
Relax,
I think he's
there's no
just
danger.
also an idiot.
I
Say
mean,
that, but-
that's true.
I think he's just missing a lot of relevant knowledge because he flunked school, but he's actually really smart.
Come on.
He just has specialized knowledge.
I
He
guess
only
I'll
knows
handle
the-
this. I'll explain
Yeah.
what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Yeah,
Cool.
this little fellow laying around. Then we tore it apart.
That doesn't explain anything.
I'm gonna take Monika's organs instead of yours.
Just before we went to bed last night. His organs are probably worth a lot more, frankly.
Yeah.
It's true.
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma about giving me a gun to shoot up the school. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react and say a word. I waited until night.
Just like the real Monokuma.
But still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. One more thing we discovered is quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? And besides that, what I'm wondering is
Did
why...
someone say free time?
This is what Byakuya spent his free time doing. So if he didn't
Doing
break
important
down,
plot relevant shit?
Maybe
Yeah,
something
probably.
Yeah,
just-
actually, if you hang out with Byakuya, none of this happens.
Yeah.
Actually, if the game gave you this much player choice, that would be really interesting, but it doesn't.
No,
it
literally
has
whenever,
the
no,
whole
literally
bad
whenever
game
a
design
character
where
is
you
supposed to be
think where
doing,
you can't-
literally
It would
whenever,
be called a visual novel.
yeah, literally when a character is supposed to be doing something during one of the free times, they're literally just unavailable for free time.
Or maybe they got sick or something.
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? So who was that from the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen in the third game. The third game, they're all unique.
Gross.
They're like Monokuma theaters, but 3 times a day.
My favorite.
You know?
I just found something. What is that's a bomb? Huh?
Hey, remember when Hagakure defused the bomb?
A bomb. That's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
A
bomb?
That's super bad.
now-
I need to get rid of it.
What do you
Someone
mean? Don't
eat
get
it.
rid of it now. You
Nope,
can get out
nope.
of the school.
Nope. Don't do that.
It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements are sure to go off. Hagakure throws it. Motion
Haru's
sensor.
about to throw it. He was literally about to throw it.
Get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
Okay.
Just put it next to a wall and escape the school.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're so not fine. You're all
Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. Jeez,
Oh my
don't
God.
scare me like that.
God, you're like the
Right.
world's most spineless worm of the century.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. I love Hagakure so much, even if he wants my organs.
Well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. It wasn't?
It wasn't?
As we glued to Monaco's remains, he just stopped moving. Is it really because something happened to the mastermind? What could it have been?
It's me,
Hello?
Kyoko.
It's not Kyoko. They're not wearing gloves.
It's me,
Hey,
Kyoko.
Makoto.
hey.
Dude,
I
that's a lot.
stabbed Monokuma.
We're saying Syndrome.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the girl who doesn't have a voice because we don't acknowledge her too much. But she
Said brain dead farm animal.
Yeah, she should
Okay,
have.
I heard some kind of farm animal.
We're gonna break into the headmaster's room.
Naturally.
Since the
Yeah,
mastermind
using
seems
this
to have
bomb.
Stopped all activity. Now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? The mastermind comes back while we're in there. If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
Like a weenie.
Such.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the
Oh
mastermind.
shit, you got dissed by Toko.
Sure did.
Yeah, I don't mean I don't want to have
But
to
I
kill
really
each other.
like the chicken coop.
Come on.
So what do you want to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with
It's
you.
all clear.
Okay, then we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. It's open, guys.
Sakurai, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side.
Bold.
There you go.
Our target.
I like how Hagakure assumes that other living things care about him.
Your determination fills you with determination.
I'm gonna leave again.
Rattle, rattle. Wait,
Cool.
don't leave. Also, I thought that was the headmaster's room. Oh no, that's the headmaster. I'm a dumb.
Headmaster's
Sorry.
room. This is.
It's the one where everyone's standing in front of and we're like, hey, we're here to do the headmaster's
Locked.
room.
What are you gonna do? I thought
Ah,
it was-
what you gonna
I thought it was
do?
unlocked.
Wait, but the rules say.
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those things don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other
we'll
words,
just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey.
Okay, sure, but
What?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed to do what we have to do, so we have to do it.
Also, he just fixed the lock. It's not that hard.
I mean,
We're serious.
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually.
Okay, but how are we
Eat
gonna do
it.
that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. We have a
We got a bomb, right?
How about that one thing? Oh, okay, I guess we can use a pickaxe.
Oh,
Let's use the lawnmower.
Yes.
Now then, what time is it?
it's all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable.
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
What? You can do that?
I wish I could do that.
He's the
I wish I could erase Togo's existence from your consciousness.
Seriously, he's the ultimate amnesia. But seriously, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem, it's solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. That's right.
Get some stones, guys.
Gotta get my fucking crystal
You
ball.
spend all your time.
Wow, remember when
Spend
Kyoko said this
all
was
your
better
time.
at first? That's exactly what Bakugo does.
Maybe I'm still super stressed. I can hardly talk. I'm all flubs. No, I'm totally flab staff.
Yeah.
Fap sauce.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't say that.
Gross. Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
Hello, hello. It's the wonderful murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
What happened? Did
What
you
about the
fucking, Did you
pickaxe?
cut
Where is
yourself
it?
on the pickaxe? Like,
I was supposed to pick an axe.
No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe.
Seeping imbecile, oh master, you wound me with your
no,
insectable
no,
barbs.
you can't. Now this character's off limits too.
Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
They don't share a memory, guys. Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old.
Eat a fish.
He's brilliant. I love him.
I think Hagukure is just smarter than
Yeah,
everyone
he's
else.
just the best.
Not possible.
This is the level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
Also, Genocide Jill and Monokuma have like a really similar voice, but it's fine.
I think Genocide Jill used to have a different voice, but then I don't remember what
I
it
don't
was.
remember what it was. Also, someone joined the
Hello.
call. Was it Vlinx?
Yeah.
Hi, welcome back. We were gonna break down the door, so we sent Toko upstairs, and now she's Genocide Jill.
As usual, nothing good happened
Yeah,
with
nothing
that.
good happened. But then she couldn't remember anything, so Hagakure recommended she take some omega-3 fatty acids to help with that whole memory factory.
Yeah.
All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery.
Yep.
Where's
now we
the
just need to figure out
pickaxe?
the identity of Object X. Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Corpse. Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Why'd you say it the first
I
time?
found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden? What?
Well then,
Oh,
before we
that
enter the
explains why
headmaster's
it's
room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Okay.
Cool.
Just in time for a corpse, Vlinx. Welcome.
Yeah,
Whose
who's
corpse
dead,
is
Vlinx?
in the garden?
Who's
Welcome
dead?
to the
Who's
corpse
dead?
game.
Who's dead? Who's dead?
I think Lynx is dead.
Yep. Okay, I'm considering.
I mean,
So it's
we
probably
have all
not
the we have
Sakura.
all the characters in this room. We're all going up together to meet the corpse.
Well,
With the
we
exception
are missing
of,
one
with the
character.
exception of one character who was busy making her Halloween costume last night.
So it's not Sakura.
Got it. Didn't want to.
Wait,
but-
no, I'm thinking. It's the ultimate despair.
I can't believe Kirigiri's
Oh,
dead.
dude.
I saw
can't
someone
believe
laying
it's
on the ground with a
Kirigiri.
mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the?
Oh, that's a lot.
Are they really dead?
Are they really good?
Magic trick, maybe.
Who is it?
It's Mukuko Ikubugo.
Igabugo. I like this. Like,
right.
this is very fitting for like that music with Kirigiri. Is just like a little fucking samba.
Yeah.
Just to make things clear,
Things are very clear,
Guys!
even if you don't say them 10 times.
I don't know why they're laying dead in front of me.
I told you there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What? You need to begin looking around right away. However,
You never get used
be
to it,
ever
huh?
so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
Okay.
I mean,
what-
yeah, a dead body,
What am I gonna
perhaps.
find? We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell the mask covering their face like that, and the white coat they're wearing makes
Hey, I have an idea. I have some ideas that you could do, guys.
But one thing I do know.
The victim is a total mystery. No, it isn't. It is objectively not a mystery.
What do you mean it's
Uh,
not?
Man, the body's here, but we can't do anything about. We can't find out who the body is
Their heart isn't
with
beating.
that mask
They're
on
not
it.
breathing.
Guess
All
we just
signs
gotta
of life have
leave.
Come to a complete stop thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach. Their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding is stopped.
very
but blood
bright
is
red.
there, still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Oh, how can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. I see a lot of dead girls. Yeah, okay then.
What
Tear the mask clean up.
Thank you.
Wait, don't.
By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot
Thanks.
towards the mask, and in the next
Thank
instant,
you. The only time.
Toko died.
Amazing. Beautiful. Toko died.
And then Toko died.
Good things.
the
I
body
really hope
blew
Toko's
up.
dead.
It blew up and 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 blew up.
That's not dialogue.
Makoto's brain blew up.
My
too.
version for
I prepared to pass out.
Hurry
I had
up.
to get ready.
Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay.
Wait. What if it's an electrical fire?
Also,
It's a
why
bomb.
didn't he just do it himself?
Yeah, if it's a bomb, it's a gas fire then.
Thankfully, that was
Both
enough to
are
put out
bad for
the fire.
water.
Died down, leaving only behind the unpleasant smell of burning.
Burning.
Oh man, who is it?
Wait, who is it, guys?
What the hell, man?
It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body.
Do we have two bodies now?
It's burned to a crisp.
Oh yeah, Toko. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat
But if
steak
the body
again.
blows up and it kills Toko, does that
Body is the
mean-
murderer.
Yeah.
I
think
to figure out whose body it was, and that person.
And that
killed
person is the
Toko.
murderer.
It's true. I guess you could argue that it was Toko.
Yeah, she also, yeah. No, but really, Genocider Jack killed Toko because Genocider
That's
Jack's
true.
The one who ripped
There
the
you
mask
go.
off.
And Toko's the one who's up now,
Yeah.
probably.
Oh, we're gonna find out who it was. Who isn't here right now? Toko, she just got plastic. Also, I like how we're really focused on this body and everyone's just like, yeah, Toko got fucking blown away. That's fine.
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down to who it must be.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I 100% fucking. Why did Byakuya wait that long to say, hey, it's so weird that one of us isn't here and one of us is dead, huh?
And that dead body is Kyoko? No, it can't be right. Calm down. I
It might
didn't
be
say
right.
was Kyoko. But I mean, who else?
Okay.
It could be Toko.
Can I give you my crackpot
There's
theory?
one other person.
Mastermind. What?
Can I-
The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious.
I agree.
Can I give you my
Normally, the idea
theory?
wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe that it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the master's dead, right?
What if the mastermind just like caught a cold, didn't have any medicine, and died?
Okay.
He waited so long for these guys to figure it out that he just died of old age.
Remember what Alter Ego said?
I know what happened.
What happened?
This body is not a corpse.
Okay.
It's nobody died, and it exploded because it was built with a bomb in it, just like Monokuma was.
So you're saying the body was a robot?
Yes.
Okay.
Or a mannequin with a bomb inside of it?
Sure, but that's less interesting.
Alright, it was the robot. It was the ultimate robot.
Stop
He was the
saying
best
the
robot.
ultimate
He was-
robot. You said it like 3 or 4 times.
The ultimate robot.
What the heck? He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't.
That could mean the
Could
mastermind
be.
isn't the headmaster. So it's the teenage girl Kyoko told me about.
The headmaster mind?
Huh? Mukuroi Kusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you saying?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. She
Okay.
also told me not to tell anyone.
Also,
She did.
Like, literally right after she said this, she was like, oh, also, don't tell anyone, guys.
can we talk about how everybody's trying to figure out why what's her name is dead, why Kyoko's dead, and immediately Makoto just makes up a new person who could be dead instead? Like, no one would believe him if he was just like, but what if it was, you know,
But what if it was
Albert
not the person?
Frankenfurter?
What if, yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah. No, I'll tell you guys later. It's fine. It's not. It's not relevant, and I feel like we should keep. I feel like we should keep to relevancy, so we're done by like midnight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
better
you-
than the characters in this game are doing.
Yeah, see, it's like 9:30 and we're like 1/10 into this chapter, maybe.
That's not.
That's
true.
much better than usual.
Wait, what?
And that's not.
We're
true.
not attempting
We're
this
like. I would say we're over halfway there.
That is not true.
This case 5, the trial's super short. The only thing we really have left is the investigation.
Which is long.
Yeah, but it's not longer than everything we've done up until now. Like another hour.
true.
Yeah, and then the trial's like 2 hours.
Like some teenage Bigfoot? You guys really glossed over.
Doesn't make any sense just to suddenly show up and then die. I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. Maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
You know what happened last time you took a closer look at the body.
I'm forgetting something, Toko?
Oh, yeah,
like
she got
20
totally
minutes.
blown up, huh?
Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Wishful thinking.
Oh, she survived.
Oh, she survived.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
I've never been less turned on.
I want to see this little bit first. Right now I have to focus on the body. Fine! I have to take a close look at the body one more time.
Cool.
Watch yourself, Makoto.
body?
She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the
What?
body all that much. Not Kyoko after
You
all.
can't feel up a skeleton.
It's there's a hand, I guess.
Hold on, there's still something on the ground here. Fine.
Oh
Why
my
just-
gosh.
Oh, I thought it was the hand.
It's a key. What Kyoko took from Monokuma?
Does it look like the key she took?
Steal, I stole this. Yeah, it does not look identical.
Yeah, it's the same one, guys.
That's right, the key she stole is shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. You've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? Even if you don't know, Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task, huh? That key might give you access to certain areas we might thought were locked. The bio
Go
lab,
check
the data
every
center, the
locked
headmaster's
door in that room in
and
the
dorm
game.
rooms on the second floor. Okay, someone fucking remember this so that we know where to visit.
Wait. Just don't move for a second.
Typing it in chat.
Oh god. Just put a fucking screenshot. This is terrible.
Okay, so Beolb is the first one. Dataner.
Datanter.
That's fine. It's in your hands.
No.
It's on your errand boy now. Sweet.
Matt, what?
What? What?
I don't remember what the fourth room was.
Just do your best.
It was something like the locker room or some shit. I don't know. Bilb, Dadenter, Matt Head R, and Dorm second floor. Fantastic. Let's give it a shot.
Raw.
Key isn't even close to fitting. Cool. What's next?
Why aren't you... Wait, I feel like the aesthetic of this key might tell you which one it goes into.
Yeah, you mean like the data center probably?
It sure is.
No, I mean the Manhead R.
No.
Click.
Wow,
It
what did he do?
If it fits, I sit.
Wow. And when
Why did you go back to the garden? Just go in the room.
I walked all the way to the garden and didn't look in the room.
Hey guys, so I found which door unlocks.
Oh, what was in there? Oh, I don't know. I didn't go in.
I just put the key in, took it out, and left.
And then fucking then we come back down to Monokuma's like Monokuma's just like,
Oh man, good thing I changed the lock just in time.
Aku was like, oh, good thing I just took this key out of this door. And I don't know.
Boom, like before, right?
You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
Yeah, but you're the lucky one, so it's fine. Why don't you just make Toko do it again?
Yeah.
Another explosion happened.
She's busy not breathing any molecules of oxygen over there.
I'm making sure I was still alive. Good.
Wow, it's an arcade.
And the
Oh,
word
shit.
doesn't
Definitely
was
not.
strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface.
like an
level, it was
arcade.
school. The room here was filled with that kind of dread.
Just like an arcade house.
It's an arcade.
Hero extended.
I think it's an
The
arcade.
trebling hand pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing.
The school.
Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school is covered.
Except the ones that don't have cameras in it.
This is the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed directly back to this room, and they're
Cool.
displayed here on the monitors.
so that's
The sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us!
This room is.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. The Mastermind was here.
The whole time.
Watching us. Then I think this settles it.
Huh?
The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuroi Kusaba, the girl that I was
Mukuroi
just made privy
Moko
to.
Ikusaba, the girl that fucking
you said.
now you just invented 4 seconds
The
ago.
Mastermind is dead, like really, really dead.
It would seem so. For serious.
Why did they just believe Makoto when he said that?
Yeah.
Did he like show an evidence?
No.
Cool.
Well, he said Kyoko said it, and Kyoko has literally never been wrong.
That means we can
Yeah,
finally
but
get
that's
out of this
true.
hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check the area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered! So you think so too, huh? Naturally. They didn't stab themselves that hard.
They might have.
Mastermind was murdered. Why has it got to be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to
It
investigate
was
the purpose
me.
and identity of the Mastermind.
Kyoko did it.
Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed is in very humble answers to those questions. Okay, then let's begin our search. Time to uncover the identity. Alright, let's fucking do it. Tell me about this door. It's a door.
I bet it was Monokuma.
Rattle, rattle.
Guys, I think Monokuma was the mastermind.
Probably. Nope, no good.
Oh, wow. I wonder what kind of key would go in that keyhole.
Nina's right. No point in talking. Do I have to talk to this one? Nope. Okay, good.
Cool. It's useless.
Glad I didn't. Da-da-da-da-da, that's fine.
Jeez, my screens.
Why was the mastermind murdered? That's fine. Okay. What else do I have to look at here?
Just gotta look at every screen.
Really ridiculous amount of monitors here.
Yeah.
Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
Why do you need a world map?
What? She being horny about it?
Oh, because there are a bunch of monitors, so she wants to be a camera girl.
That's not. It doesn't really work if you know all the people on the other end.
That's fine. I'm not their membership.
Next to
That one was
is
turned
that a
off.
TV antenna? It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook that to an antenna, we can watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
Well, well, Saturday morning, Hina's here.
What are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
Ah, so you're starved for info from the outside world, huh?
No, I just want to watch Mickey
I
Mouse.
just want to get my cartoons.
Obviously, that's all she cares about.
Oh, what's wrong? Good news for y'all. Saturday morning, kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. It literally blows up.
Do it.
Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to do is come free from your rest of the outside world. They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they'd get away with it.
We did it, boy.
This is my favorite show.
It's the feed coming from this surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
Oh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
You try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let me give that a try.
Just zooms in really close. Zooms in really
Every
slowly.
channel is just us, with a live feed of us just standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What's the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Just some kind of weird setup.
A trick?
There
What
we
kind
go.
of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but
Huh?
What if they just didn't address it? What if they just kept talking as if Monokuma wasn't there?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards!
Monokuma!
Monokuma?
Me?
My
Dad?
Nakama?
Don't be freaking stupid!
hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all,
I can
I've been
swear
hiding
now.
for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you even alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see at the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear.
That's true.
I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
You sure did laugh.
And that's
You
that.
did laugh.
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious. We have to keep going.
No, we're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all that bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point? Really? You're gonna get to the point? In Danganronpa?
You guys really struck
I don't
gold
think
with that,
that's true.
Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What? I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look at how attentive they are now. Well, then I'm gonna let you on in a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on that antenna. Huh? Well, what does that mean? It's displaying.
Oh, fuck, I'm not supposed to read her.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This
Thank
killing
you.
game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
What?
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world.
Okay,
It's the most
can I tell you what I thought they were gonna say?
What?
I thought that since there was an antenna that was broadcasting from here to somewhere else, that it would mean that there's another surveillance room somewhere that takes the signal from the antenna. To
No,
get
we're just
a
no, we're just
broadcast.
There
playing,
is.
we're
It's
just
called
playing Big
Everyone's
Brother.
House.
We're literally just playing Big Brother. Doesn't matter how many
Yeah.
times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning.
broadcast live.
What do you mean? You don't understand?
kind of
This is
bad joke
very
is this?
literal.
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
The camera feed is being broadcast away. That's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard it kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan.
That's your head breaking.
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. Ooh, I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on
Despair
TV,
entertainment.
the police and everyone would be going like crazy.
Yeah, there's no way we'd want to try to come and rescue us.
What do they think is fake?
What if they already did?
Huh?
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at the TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come and help? Don't you think that's possible? I really don't know anyone personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yup, so how could have things come this far? Wow.
How about I could leave,
That's
go
a secret.
make food, eat food, come back, and this scene would still be going.
Probably.
There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Yeah, duh, there's still a little business of...
Bing bong crank kong.
Ding dong, ding dong.
has been discovered. After
A body has been discovered.
you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
What class trial do you mean?
That's quite the frog.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file here. Everyone give it all you got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't
That's
wait,
not
I
a-
can't wait!
That's not an understatement.
No, really not. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair.
Cool. All we were left with was that bear.
And despair.
Despair. Couldn't think.
Man, I've been learning about the
What's despair
Germanic tribes.
entertainment? How's he still alive?
I thought they finally freed.
Despair Entertainment is Black Mirror, actually.
I hate the.
We have to figure out who killed Kyoko.
What are you talking about? Mukuro Ikusaba is the one who died. Victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. She's
They
the
gave
only
you
girl
a-
I know.
They gave you a goddamn vial. Why don't you try reading it?
Naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility.
The body's Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I didn't get to do any of her free times.
How am I gonna face the trial without her?
I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Whether you believe it or not.
How are
doesn't
both?
matter. The truth is
How are Byakuya and Coconut Boy and
Yeah, Coconut
Naegi
Boy's
also
gonna do it.
marry her?
Anyway, we better begin.
How are these idiot children gonna do this?
Coconut Boy's
without
gonna step
Kyoko?
up to the plate with his omega-3 fatty acids.
That's right. Correct.
He's gonna
Must
eat so much fish.
be in our school life.
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Well,
That's how typically how this works.
Oh, but you just said.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you put everything you have into this. That's how this game works, after all.
Yeah, I mean this.
Investigate. Well, I'd better start by checking. Due to explosion,
Thank you.
the victim's identity is unknown. They were
Cool.
however,
It's,
dead
it's
before
case
the-
5 investigation music.
Yeah, in each of the games, the Case 5 investigation music is different, and it's generally jamming.
Because they only put the effort into one of them.
Yep, sure did. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed
They only put
a
effort
second
into
time
half of the game, I guess. It's fine though.
with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Cool.
So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was.
The identified body.
Can we go inspect the body and find out if they have the Monokuma key?
I sure can. I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover these treasures myself, no matter what. Or we're all dead. I need to get back to the garden. Nice! Monokuma file has been added to the tree vault section. Time to do some work. First things first.
I'm the realist.
That's very important. Just need to do what I always do. Chickens!
We're gonna make the whole world feel us.
How do the chickens do? Oh no, they took a
hold on.
chicken!
No!
Oh no.
Someone ate a raw chicken and died.
It was
Oh,
Aoi. Aoi had to have done it.
Of course,
The
they're
trial is
possessive
actually.
type. What's wrong? I don't know. Maybe I forgot how to count, but there's only
Did
4.
Hagakure just not count to 5?
Ah!
No, he said that there was 5, and now he's.
I was doubting just Dave time before last. There were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the whole entire world remained unfinished. It's my best to
It's like
ignore
Minecraft.
you, bro. Why do the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken hoop chickens.
Did the sprinklers go off? Is the body wet?
They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen these videos before. Where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Must be the knife that was
Wow.
stuck in the body before it exploded. Must have been
Excellent detective work.
Must it be the knife that was in the body before? Because it doesn't seem to have any blood on it.
Either way, this knife. It's really familiar. Wait, is this?
Guys, come on. Guy.
This is really getting weird. There's too many strange coincidences.
Guys!
Oh my god.
Makoto, if you do this a third time, I'm gonna come take that
Oh
knife.
my god!
I'm gonna stab you.
Did they just show the same flashback thrice in a row?
3 times. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife of the crime scene.
Why? Who made this game?
Spike
Four
Chunsoft.
different programmers, but they didn't talk to each other. They weren't allowed to.
If they
There's
did,
something
they
weird
had
about
to
the
play
body's
Killer
fingernails. These are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails. There's also something on the back of the right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand?
Okay, that's interesting because we've never seen Kyoko's hand.
It's true. She always wears gloves.
Hey, that's the thing that you said.
Lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. Body blew up, top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that, right?
Nothing strange about that,
Upper
right?
half of the body got set on fire, so it's totally black, and also top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was fire, top half, bottom half is still dry.
Since the bottom half is dry, that means that she died after the sprinklers went
7:30.
off. Wow.
Exploded body
Wow,
analysis.
you guys are really Phoenix fixing this. What?
Wow.
Which one did you foghorn?
Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Probably should look at that.
It's a tarp.
Top is wet, covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean.
Careful, Makoto, it's a tarp. It's a tarp.
It's a tarp! Is that everything I need to check in here? I think so, right?
I hope so. That would be amazing. Yeah, we know. Come on, guys.
I just...
said
David,
this
is there
out
anything
loud.
I'm missing, David? I don't think so, right?
I don't know, you didn't do the.
Why don't you use your thing?
You didn't do the business.
But I don't think anything
there's
else
everything.
is important.
These tools have nothing to do with the case.
Yeah, I can just leave.
Oh, it's the lawnmower. You need the lawnmower.
Do I? It just let me leave, which makes me think I didn't.
No, you need the lawnmower.
Okay. There's a lawnmower here. Don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse.
Yeah,
Cool.
but he does think it has something to do with the case as a whole.
True that.
Yeah.
I don't think anything else is here. I think I can leave.
You have to check on the
Investigate the
sprinklers.
Oh, sure, but... Oh, yeah, you're right. The panel with the
sprinklers set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Monitoring said they can't be changed. Hold on, sprinklers turn on at 7:30 every morning. Then the body was here before them. Sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have
Wow,
been caused.
that thing that you and Vlinx found out.
Although
10 minutes before
we
Makoto.
did also find a wet tarp, so you know that's also a possible thing.
You gotta talk to the flower.
I don't think so.
No, you'll die. Immediately. The game just murders you. No, the game just kills you.
I wish this game had more flashbacks in it. I like how the game had a flashback to the time you were looking at the object in the other part of the room.
Yeah, it's good. I love that the game had a flashback to the time where I fucking deleted the stream because of all the flashbacks.
The stream's going, right?
Stream.
Yeah. I just wanted to talk to you. Oh,
I'd like
God.
to hear your alibi. Correct, I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime when it began last night. Well, I was sick, so I didn't sleep at all, but where are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious the murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been
I think
spending
I
most
would
of
have
the time
seen
in
a
the garden
murder.
the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm when I arrived last night there was no body here. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. He even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis.
Is there a reason you didn't get Makoto?
Because they couldn't find him or because they didn't care. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. And if the victim is really Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well, but you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? Telling the truth, I was
You
in
really
my
have to
room,
stop asking questions
but I was
as the
dead
game
asleep.
answers
I had a
immediately.
fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know.
It's true.
So what now? Well, no, guys, it's okay. I have an alibi. The masked man saw me. He was above my bed. Remember all those flashbacks? He's dead now, though.
Yeah, yeah, so that's not good alibi.
Oh shit, you're right. Really bad, isn't it? The accused account has been added to the truth records of the handbook. I think I'm finally done now. Nope, I'm not. Man.
The alibi is that you're the main character, and the
It's
main
11 o'clock
character
right
never
now. Okay,
commits
and
murder.
well, just thinking about how we found the body when the body was found, huh? Should look back.
That's not true, Dave, because the main character is Kyoko, and we all know this.
The main character is not Kyoko.
Yeah, no, it basically is. No.
No, it's definitely Nagi.
No, he's not really the main character, though.
He is.
Consider this, David. He's bad and I don't like him.
The body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. It's a pretty small job. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order. I don't, David, do you remember? I don't know what that's a part of. I legit don't remember what that's supposed to be a part of.
Is that not the bomb?
The what?
Is that not a bomb?
A bomb? Oh, you're right. Yeah.
I was like, remember when this exploded and then also they talked about bombs before?
You're right. Hey, let me into the dead girl's room.
Oh.
I'm afraid
The
I
boy
can't take
is-
that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take.
Oh, yes.
Find me again later.
Fucking!
Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not.
I'm about to roundhouse kick this. Okay, let's go.
Alright, so what else do we need to check? So we need to check Kyoko's room. We need to check the bomb. What else do we need to check? Oh yeah, we need to check the biolab. See if we can get in there. Probably not. Probably still locked.
Vlinx, I do need to know which one Big Mac is.
Big Mac is Big Mac. You act like he hasn't gone by that name.
Big Mac is
throughout the whole
Nagy.
game.
Someone called Nagy.
Oh,
Big
yeah,
Mac.
yeah. Big Mac. It was fucking Toguro or
Yeah, that's
whatever.
Toko, probably.
Do you have a problem with my notes?
I have several problems with your notes, but
Do we think
it's fine.
Hey, David, do we have to check this room?
No.
We're all done
Sure.
here?
You have to go into the Monokuma room.
We can't, though.
Yeah, you have to
You have
use
to check, you have to
Kyoko's
check that
key.
room.
I don't have Kyoko's key.
Kyoko
Do you know who
can
has
it.
Kyoko's key?
Probably
Kyoko. Have you tried talking to her?
We tried. She dead, though.
Not that Kyoko, the other one.
Oh, you mean the one who isn't dead?
Yeah.
I didn't try that. I should try that. Okay, where are we trying to go? This school has some
Probably
weird,
boxes.
really fucking weird lighting.
Man, if my school looked like this, actually, that'd be pretty wild. Because the lighting in this school is ridiculous.
Yeah, I couldn't write very easily in this.
Oh, it's in the blue. Oh, your class is in the blue wing.
Oh no, it's actually in the yellow corner. That once you turn the corner, it's green. Also, there's a Gadgeton machine in which you can find actual whips.
Bombs go.
And
to be fair, you can get bombs from the Bakugan machine. So
You know?
the Bakugan machine.
The bomb went missing.
I wish there was an option to turn off flashbacks.
Do the good.
What if you made Makoto's memory worse? What if you just gave him brain damage and stopped? He just stopped remembering flashbacks.
Yeah, this isn't a very good game, is it?
What'd you say?
This isn't a very good game, is it?
You're mumbling, man.
This is not a very good game.
Let's go.
Can't unlock it myself. Okay, fine. I'll talk to him.
Ask Daddy.
Well, then here we go. And it's open.
Yeah, Togepi slides his key into the wall.
He sure did slide his key.
Wow.
So this is Kyoko's room.
And this is where Kyoko walks out.
There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Lockers that those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Didn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it is a
possible.
key,
Hard to
I
picture
think
Byakuya doing anything.
Besides being a bitch, unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo this might go to. The dojo. Is there anything else in this room that matters? Probably not, right? Here's her bed.
Over under her bed.
Under her
She
bed.
might have certain articles hanging out to dry. Better not look inside. She's dead, though.
What?
Clue might help us understand. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time and talent. Blah. Sorry. Regardless, you let a Pokemon at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. Not concrete. Oh, I know.
Concrete.
What's this?
True.
Considered a symbol of my determination. Read this letter if I die. Oh, okay. Time to read this letter.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Well, something certainly has happened, so open
It
it.
happened, so open it.
I open it. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. Fuck yeah.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be?
Makoto, you're so dumb.
Something be hidden underneath the bed sheets? Pardon me, didn't expect to find it because I lifted up the sheets. There was Kyoko, and she was like, surprise! Surprise! I was hiding in the bed the whole time.
It's a knife.
Found a crumpled piece of paper. Class 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, Kukumoku Kubaba.
It's me, the real Kyoko Kirigiri. I was a piece of paper the whole time.
Wait, do we
I
have...
was controlling a robot.
Okay, I know all the other characters have, like, chest and waist measurements so that you know how hot they are.
Sure.
Do we have that for Mukuro?
Maybe. It
Probably.
appears to be Mukuro Isaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snagged
Their Facebook page.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you as a key and that's it.
That must be the blank that Monica was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. In an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Sex. Press F to pay respects to Mukuro
Press F to
Kusaba's
sex.
sex.
Press F to pay respect.
Sex. Nope. not with Naegi and Hagakure.
You got an F in sex. It's bad.
Sex. Female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school,
Military Magazine is my favorite magazine.
While she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense and international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir in those 3 years.
She just lived with a bunch of wolves.
She insisted that she hadn't been
Fenrir is
kidnapped,
such
that
a
she'd
cool
received
name.
battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did.
Vlinx, that's definitely her name now.
Also,
Maruchan Ishihaba.
Also, her chest size is X and her this is Y.
Cool, so you can plot it on a graph.
The ultimate soldier.
Is it like a function, or is it just whatever her chest size is also her weight size?
Find the fucking...
Because if y equals x, then it's just like a...
Find the fucking slope of that x. Let's go.
I'm sorry, if
no,
y...
dude.
No.
If y equals x, then
she's
the
a
If y
box.
equals x, that's a
She's literally a plane.
line.
Yeah, no, dude. If y equals x, it's a linear, like, it's not even linear. It's a
It's a slope of 1.
Yeah, which means her body would be a perfect rectangular prism.
Wow, the perfect
Never
shape. This is what
imagined
peak
I would give a name
performance looks
Fenrir in a
like.
place like this.
You may not like it,
You recognize this?
but this is the
I
idea.
don't like
The
it.
Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers.
Wow, perfect.
But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering.
Okay. Thanks,
Part of the world
Dr.
totally
John.
removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Wow, I feel like our hero is becoming is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
Ah, it's
Wow.
you.
What's a bit player?
I don't know.
Like a sub character.
Yeah, some character.
Like a sub
I like the Japanese guy. He translated that as a small fry becoming the main character, and the main character becoming a small fry.
Much
I like
better.
that.
I think that translation was actually a lot better than
Yeah,
What have you got in your
I've
pretty
never heard bit player before.
me neither.
I have. I've heard, it's like a bit roll is what people say,
Uh-oh,
but
you
it's
found
like
her
not
profile.
a common term.
What we did.
Don't freak
Well,
out on me. I'm not gonna hold
you're
it
making
against
me
you.
think that it's a theater thing, which means I should know it, and I'm just bad.
And in any case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ugami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room.
Ogami.
Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know. What?
You don't have a stomach.
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order, and a proper school environment, which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
You know, this proper school environment where there is not education.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
We have to go to bed by 10.
educated.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Absolutely. Can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I?
This is
In
just
fact,
like Hogwarts, but instead of getting in requiring that you're a wizard, getting in requires that you're an idiot.
I thought you said a lizard, but definitely not
A wizard.
Would you like to know
You're a
something
lizard,
interesting?
Harry.
It's about
You're
one-to-one
an
written all the
idiot,
rules.
Harry.
They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't
Yeah,
think
we
I
know.
ever actually told you how many participants there were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Were you?
When you first all got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Most of those characters you thought were gonna be good and well fleshed out, when in fact none of them were.
Most of them
That's
just
right.
died.
There weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16, man.
You could have fucking said anything. You could have been like, there's actually 700.
Remember this? Mukure Kusaba, guys. 16th student, Mukure Kusaba. She's part of the school life, so the one I'm making all the regulations is... Why?
Why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake
Even
up
the
from a
viewers at
hurricane of
home.
complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
No.
No.
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously.
Hey,
Her panties were black. You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time?
It's because she doesn't have enough fingers.
Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Oh.
Okay, now that's all you get.
Oh, things just got really spicy. Because having a wolf. Wait! Oh! Oh, dude! Fenrir means wolf. And wolf hand, which means military.
I was just silently waiting for those dots to connect in Andrew's head.
Military mercenary girl is wolf hand. So Kirigiri hand scars, not wolf.
You're getting there slowly.
So Kirigiri is not explosion.
So Kirigiri isn't explosion. Are you thinking about Kyoko?
Wow. Ooh, wow.
Forget
These
about
notes
that.
got
What matters now is
real crunch. This is like low resolution English.
Fenrir, wolf on hand, military fascist mercenary girl is waffle hand. So Kirigiri hand, not scars, not wolf. So careful, not explode. You're doing really well. I'm really sad I can't put that in the stream too, because they're fantastic.
You just take screenshots.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull.
This is all the comments on this video.
Just
I'm really surprised to see what my notes are.
Byakuya, don't do it. Don't go into
They're
a flashback,
scarily
Byakuya,
similar to this
please.
No, if you. Oh,
Okay.
I swear to
Said there's
God.
16 students, which means Mukuro is a student here. Obviously, Monaco.
Oh wait, no, that's because Byakugaku doesn't have flashbacks. It's only Makoto.
This Mukuro is the one who
Yeah,
created
nobody
this
else in
thing.
this game can remember things.
They'll have
Why would you tell us
amnesia, the
that?
Dr.
And Why
Sun.
now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there won't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he says it proves that Mukuro is connected to the case. It's true. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to this case? Perhaps she's the
Yes,
one
what?
who killed Kyoko. What?
Guys, you're so.
That would explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student and she killed someone. That would make her a part of the school killing game.
It's
Mukuro's
true.
the killer? She
Now, yeah,
killed-
I'm gonna kick you in your dongus. Just use your
Anyone
whole
should be
brain
able
for
to come
once.
to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mukuro Kasaba isn't the culprit. Let me say that. We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise the questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. That's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. Well, we all know you're dumb, so it's fine. If Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well, then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Should find out if the key and the dojo are really connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming?
I bet we're the killer.
I hope so. Because then we get executed and the game is over.
There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like the super traditional public bathhouses. Look like the key we found.
I see.
Photo, blah 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 blah.
Very
Yes, it's the
strange.
number 6 we can read. Thank you very much.
That's exactly how many chickens there wasn't.
If
What,
the
one?
chickens fucked and had another, it'd be 6.
That's exactly how many chickens
There are
there
arrows here.
was.
It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, we thought of bows
Wow.
are nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks.
Cool.
Titanium arrows. Oh, there's something else in the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder if someone's cracking a plastic bottle. Is that blood stain? If it is, that must surely be related to the case. That duct tape is related to the case somehow, but... God. Can't wait for the trial to start so I can take a break from talking.
But the trial's so far away.
It's really not. You keep saying that, but we're literally almost there.
But you haven't found Kyoko yet.
Why?
Kyoko doesn't come.
What?
Still something we need to look into. More research on Fenrir. You mean mercenary group? How are we supposed to find out? I bet it isn't obvious. Where in the school would you go to do
The cafeteria!
Let's go.
Oh my god.
No, you go to the library.
No, I was making a joke because I thought it would be funny. I was wrong. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
Yeah, because he fucking hangs out
He
here.
lives in here.
He eats them for power.
Sure does.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no
Take
idea
a
what
look
it
at
says.
this.
What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it to you, but I expect you to repay the debt 100 times over. 100 times?
I wonder what language this is in the French translation.
No, and it's not. It's the same one, and Bianca just goes like, "How are you a high schooler without knowing a single word of French?" And it's like, that's a fair point. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based on...
No, he just says, "How are you a high schooler without learning how to read?"
Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. But some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe that it was mounting internal tension within the group, and that they simply imploded.
Bianca, these are very complex words.
What is it?
There's
Also,
no way Makoto would have learned, even if he took like French level 5.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here.
The only reality.
Unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Yeah,
Exciting
yeah.
definitely isn't the word I would use. So did
Please
anything jump
hurry
out at
up.
you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the reports are something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? You know, like a wolf of some sort? Do you know something interesting? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins that squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean?
Wow, nice.
Ding dong, bing bong. Thank fucking God. Geez.
Finally, thank fuck.
Oh, Lord.
Is it time to do the class trial?
Yep, it's time to take a break after we go down the elevator and get to the menu screen. I need to take a piss and get some more
Yes,
water.
yes, whatever.
Natural phenomena. It
Cool.
damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class
The
trial.
class trial.
Please meet up in the usual spot.
In the
See you
Denny's.
later.
We're gonna go to Denny's, guys.
That's right.
Seems that way.
Honestly, if part of the class trial was getting to go to Denny's, I might kill people.
I might
more
kill
often.
people for that. Denny's
It's like
isn't that
yeah,
good.
what- guys,
Unless it's
join the
Toko. I'd
de-
kill Toko for that.
Just join the debate team.
Whoa, Bianca
Wow.
and Makoto showed up together.
Did you
I
go
wonder what
with,
that means.
Where the heck
with
have
your
you two
debate
been?
team?
You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
What? Are
God,
you jealous?
What noise.
Or are you making up some
Absolutely.
kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
Same thing.
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show us up at any time.
I'm gonna be honest. I really.
Who? It's been 1200.
Wait, I want to know what Vlinx has to
How-
say.
I really want to hear Toko say what?
Say- oh,
I don't.
What?
Say it.
What?
5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
Oh,
What
sweet.
do we do? Should we keep waiting here or what?
Jesus!
Jesus.
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other
I'm
words,
waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start it until everyone's here now, can we? Boo-hoo-hoo, sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10
Dongus.
minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
Why are we
Wow.
doing Kirigiri's voice when
We
Kirigiri
all
is
spun around to
definitely
look.
dead?
This is
I'm
why.
here. And no rule's been broken. I was hiding
Yeah.
behind the fake wall.
I
the
was hiding
entire
behind the
time.
counter the whole time.
Kyoko!
Okay, can we talk about how, according to the rules, she hasn't slept in 2 days?
Kyoko, you're still alive?
It's fine.
I think she says at some point that she just slept in the dressing room.
I've
but I could be
never
completely
slept.
wrong.
That she just what?
I've never slept in my life.
That's a good ghost.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, you guys hated my Kirigiri voice. You're not allowed to get on board now. All right? I mean, you
Why
are.
not?
You are actually. That's fine.
Kirigiri's cute.
So if you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
Calm down,
You're
Rich
so
boy.
selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll just be one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. You'd all be lost without me.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost.
God.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
So Kyokyo killed someone,
Good call. Who knows what happens to us
and
we
if
take
Kyoko killed someone, then Kyoko's gonna get executed, and I'm gonna have to execute her, or we're gonna have to execute her.
You're also gonna have to get executed because this game will be unplayable.
Yo, Kyoko, what up? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? Use that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you say?
Correct.
I went to the
I went to
mall.
investigate the second floor of the dorms.
Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't many monitors or cameras in there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then what did you find out?
So
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late.
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other
Wrong,
words,
she says.
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Oh.
Kyoko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Just a second.
Okay, why is Kyoko's account just truth? Like,
Why is
why
Aoi
is what
invisible?
she says a
When
bullet?
has Kyoko ever been wrong?
No, you're right that she hasn't, but why is it
Why
that
is
she
she
can just say
invisible?
something and it becomes
She's over on
evidence?
the. Oh, Aoi, she's in the elevator already.
Yeah, they closed the door. They're waiting for you.
Hey, what are you
I
doing?
want.
Hurry
I
up.
wish there was the Aoi picture still here, but there were just lines through it.
Oh.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
You know how stupid our friends are.
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important to everyone, so why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well,
I'm
That's
better
all.
than the rest of you. That's why.
Seemingly
Oh.
unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator.
Her purpose in being down here is to kill the space fighter woman.
She's the main character in the game.
I stepped into the elevator,
Remember? So that's why it's about her.
and the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to that mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word.
You just gotta eat lunch beforehand.
After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope.
It was the sound of the disco.
It was the blinding light of despair.
Oh.
What despair is garbage?
Why is this?
I know
so-
despair looked like vaporwave.
God!
I've been waiting for this. It feels like forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
That's
Get
not
on with
true.
the show.
I played this game and I know that that's not true.
So the curtain opened for the fifth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception.
You
a
haven't
deadly
played
betrayal,
the game.
a deadly
You
riddle,
just
a
read it.
deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly.
No,
last
no, I
straw.
mean, I meant like we've played it with Dimitri right now. I guess I haven't played the game, but also like, what kind of scrub would play this game?
Oh, true that. Sweet.
Yeah,
Okay,
only
I
that
need
people
to go to the bathroom and get another fucking glass of water. So
Is this like break time?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Okay, everyone be back in 5.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 40.
That's not 5, David.
Sweet. All right, take 5.
It's probably not true.
See you in 5, everybody. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy this fun music. Kyoko is gone, and a mysterious masked body appears. The threads holding them all together begin to spin and twine into one. I'm back. Is anyone else back? Cool. See, on Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc on Twitch has these fun little what do you call them? Little tags. English. Okay, that's true. Adventure game. This is debatable. Shooter, also quite debatable. Rhythm and music game. I'll give it that. Horror? A horrible game, sure. It sure is horrible. Visual novel. Yep, that one's accurate. What else is going on the internet? It's just me, myself, and I. Right in your dongus, Makoto. Meteor Bauer's playing golf with his friends? It's fucked up. I wonder how my party is doing on GPX Plus. Should probably click those eggs, you know? Ah, fuck, I gotta log in. Damn, son, I'll do it. Check out my fucking skills. Probably just have the one. Lost in Thought. Increases the time limit for each phase. Sure, why not? Cool and composed. And Crystal Prediction. That should be all we have. Yep. How do I get out of here? Escape. Let's check out all this data that we got. Monokuma 5. Oh, man. Gotta hatch all these eggs, boy. Nope, no shinies. Fucking, of course not. Release all your Pokemon. Kill them all. Give me an egg. Ooh, Polenta, cool. I need that. And give me that Ralts egg. And give me. Not shiny hunting any of these. Ooh, Zubat. Shiny hunting Zubat. Another Ralts. Why not? It's there. Give me Ekans. Where Ekans at? It's not Ekans. Scroopy? Not shiny hunting that at the moment. I'd like to at some point. Ooh, Hoppip. Shiny hunting that. And, come on, give me a. That's too bad, sure. What the fuck? I'll take it. That'll do. Click on those eggs. Alright, let's go through the data. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. The body was wearing notably long fake fingernails. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. Wonder what that's all about. There are bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which was removed from Monokuma, had disappeared. Sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time isn't possible to change. As such, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. 7 a.m. Makoto waits for the morning announcement. 7:30. Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9. Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9.
Oh no.
What?
Natesh's dead. Did you hear that?
No?
I just heard dishes clattering.
Oh, that's not good. I'm just going over all our datums.
There's more than one datum, isn't there?
Yep. Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden where she discovers the body. The knife was found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab before the explosion. It is also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife the masked assailant was holding when he attacked Makoto. Vlinx, who do you think the killer is, and who do you think the victim is?
The victim is me.
Oh, hey.
Well, I know that the victim is Wolf Job girl.
Yeah, it's Wolf Job.
Because they said they needed everybody here to start the trial, and she wasn't here.
Well, to be fair, she's also never come before.
That's true.
So what's up with that nonsense?
She's been dead for a long time.
I guess. Yep, that's it. There just wasn't a murder.
Oh, sweet. So there's no killer then, right? Because there's no murder.
Yep.
Interesting.
No.
I feel like this is a bad theory.
Everyone's here. Are we ready to go?
I hope it was Toko.
Everyone's here. Let's begin the trial.
I hope it was Toko.
All rise.
Somehow.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Yes, we know how it
The one
works.
that deceived everyone else.
We've done
will
12 of these.
graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave
I
the
swear, if it was
rest
another
up to
suicide.
you.
Well then, let's discuss
They
the
wouldn't do 2 in a
specifics
row.
of the
They
victim.
might do 2 in a row.
2 what? No.
Suicides.
Suicides? Oh.
First,
Yeah.
we need to clarify who
'Cause that's what
exactly
Vlinx said.
the unidentified victim is.
Sorry, he mumbles a lot, so I can't hear him.
It's Kyoko. There's
It's
no
his
other
accent.
explanation.
Me?
Wait,
Yeah.
Hagakure, wait,
Yeah.
she's right here though. Hagakure, hold on.
My non-regional accent.
No, that's a go.
Actually, I have to ask, how Texan do I sound sometimes?
Not really.
Oh, not very. Why? Are you trying to, or are you trying not to?
No, he's trying
No,
not
I'm
to.
trying
He's
not
Texan.
to.
Wait, what?
But she has legs
But
and
she has
stuff.
legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Good job, Hagakure. We love you. Even though you want to
There's a limit to how
God.
much
That's the
ridiculousness
stuff.
I can tolerate.
That's what keeps me young.
So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Isn't Kyoko
Crying.
here?
Isn't Kyoko what?
Isn't Kyoko here?
Yes, but Hagakure is claiming that she is a ghost.
That's
we gotta
not
start
a valid
somewhere.
claim.
Kyoko's piercing glare.
Wait. Kyoko's face, because Kyoko has a face and the corpse doesn't.
I'm crying.
I actually don't know which one it is.
It's the glove.
But why? The gloves could have come off, I guess. Okay.
Yo, we're gonna make her take the gloves off. The gloves are coming off right
That
now.
gives us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Are we just talking about what's under the
In
gloves?
that
I
case,
guess.
I think it would be helpful if
Sometimes it's
someone
what's under the
explained
gloves that
why
count.
she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yes, actually.
In
Yeah.
fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone
I would love
to
if that's
see.
just objectively not true.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
It's not like they could
Great.
have been burned.
The problem
off.
solved. Hey, look, yeah, but
Just got worked
Hagakuri's
up
not
in the
smart.
Explosion.
Why? I hate myself. Why?
You can't say. Don't say anything anymore. This game will correct you.
Why am I on the same wavelength as Yasuhiro motherfucking Hagakure? It's not.
Is that better or
okay.
worse than Toko?
No, that's better than Toko. I hate being on the same wavelength as Toko.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying
Africa
to
by
fool us all.
Toko.
If I was
My
on the
Toko.
same, if I was on the same wavelength as Toko, I would just be a horrible human being. Frankly, there's no way that corpse is Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here. So I don't have any choice but to do a mini game.
Shoot the
Guys,
words.
solve the problem by shooting.
Spell Kyoko.
Man, I wonder if it's that
Fake nails.
tattoo on the right hand.
Can you take the back route of proving that Kyoko's a ghost?
God, I wish.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
What if
I
she
think it's
really
fake
is
nails.
a ghost?
Because her fake nails could not be within gloves.
Prove she's not a
Oh yeah,
ghost.
David. Well, I'll
The
wait
dead
until
body
afterwards.
wasn't wearing gloves.
I was gonna ask you, did the guy do the back route for V3?
Then she was wearing gloves before
I've only done one case.
Yeah, and there's a
Yeah,
back route.
She must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
There's a back route in the
absolutely
first case. Did he do
Kyoko.
it?
He did the required lie. That was it.
He just did the one lie? Okay.
Yeah.
The answer is the fake nails.
Yeah.
Dimitri.
Thank you.
We
I was
that.
busy
Kyoko
talking
there
to
is just a
David.
ghost.
Sorry.
Impossible.
Wait, that's the opposite.
Okay,
Tab?
then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the...
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's wrong.
You can't wear gloves and fake nails at the same time.
True.
No. There's no way the corpse
One
was
will eat
wearing
the other.
gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails.
Can you imagine how much longer this case
I
would take if all these
imagine
other
trying to wear
stupid people were
gloves over
alive?
Nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
It really makes you
Kyoko
not
wears
miss the
gloves to hide
characters
her
that die.
fingers, right? It'd be pretty weird for
Which I
someone
think
who
might be like a
cares
big
about their
flaw of this
hands
game
to wear
specifically.
fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh?
Hey, so can I make a confession?
Yeah.
Before we left, you said we'll get 5 minutes, and I thought to myself, man, I really don't know what time it's gonna be 5 minutes from now.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine. Did you try adding 5 to the time that was there?
Well, see, that was my problem. I was like, how will I know what the time 5 minutes from now is?
Sometimes I too forget how time
Everyone does
works.
know women.
Well, it was only after about a minute into the break that I realized, wait, I should look at the clock.
Byakuga's so mad.
Custom made to the size of my hands to make
Anyway,
sure
I'm
the feeling
telling you that I
right.
think playing Danganronpa has ruined my mind, and I've become a stupid character.
There's a character in the third. I was watching a guy play through part of the third game today, and one of the characters in the third game says "unpossible," and apparently he started
Me
saying
failing
"unpossible."
English?
He started saying what?
I've always said impossible, so that's fine.
And he's like, I've been saying "unpossible" in life by accident, and people look at me and be like, "That's not right." Just thought it was
And that's
funny.
that.
I've been hearing this thing where a lot of people like missay expressions.
Mixed metaphors.
Like
Which should have
yeah,
been
like mixed
obvious since
metaphors.
she's
It's
standing
Right
really
out
good.
here. Okay, so then.
My favorite one that I use all the time is "Let's burn that bridge when we get there." But
Yeah.
another big favorite is "It's not rocket surgery."
Rocket surgery is also a pretty good one.
That's the first thing I said.
My
You're the
my
one who's
grandmother
been
loves to
dragging
say
us
right
around
out
in
of the bat.
circles.
I
I also like this new one that I heard, which is "Straight from the Gecko."
Straight from the get-go.
straight from the get-go.
I like it's a doggy dog world.
That's also good.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts with that.
Doug invented that one.
Who's it gonna be?
Select someone. Oh, you can't.
No, it's gonna be
Campbell
Tattoo.
selects.
Wait, so why is the person who just died exempt from all
Kyoko really is still alive.
trials?
Then who
Good
died?
question that you asked.
There's gotta be some
Like,
way to figure it
Because
out.
if we can't start a trial until everyone's here, and she only just now died. There's a big problem.
And there wasn't any description
Maybe
in the
they've been here the whole time.
Just watching but not voting.
But also, why hasn't their name been on the thing?
Yeah, we couldn't even accuse them if we wanted.
Interesting. Oh, because
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
I mean, yeah, that's entire.
This I gotta
Yeah,
see.
that's the plot of the game. What?
Literally V3, Cruel and Unusual Deaths.
Ignore them.
Well, it's not even that. I mean, that's the plot of the entire series we've been playing.
Did you see Leon die?
It's true. Leon's is like the only one in the first game that's like intense.
Well, because it was the first one.
Yeah.
At the very least, it is unusual.
Yeah. It was. I would say cruel also.
The design's
Death by baseball.
Is this a dog?
Yeah, it's a
What
doggy
about-
dog world.
Her
What about
master
Game
must have
2,
made it
Case
better.
3? That's
You're like,
the most
"You're my
unusual.
bitch."
Oh, fun.
Seriously?
You're spoiling
Really
the
think
game.
something that humiliating?
I'm not at all.
That's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Compare that tattoo to the other information. Who's the victim? It's the chicken coop chickens.
The chickens died.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Who's Miko
Great.
Kusaba?
Okay.
Who's what?
Who's not the hero sec?
Each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo.
What did I call her?
representing Fenrir
Marchan?
somewhere on
Does
their
she
body.
have her?
Marshran Ishihaba.
Can we just call her Mukuro Kusaba though? Oh, we're playing Hangman Gimbu.
Dude, this is such a
Yep,
good
that's.
God, I wonder what it is though.
Is it Wald? Wolo?
It's Wolf. It's Wallow.
It's Wallow.
Wow, what a Hangman's Gambit.
God, I wish
know-
Game 2s were that fast.
Wolf backwards is Flo.
The representation of
Wait.
Fenrir
Oh my
is
god, it is.
a
It is.
wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf.
Why do all these Japanese
He's
kids
the
know about
child of the
Fenrir?
trickster god
Cause she's a fucking nerd.
She's a book nerd. That's her whole thing. She's like the ultimate book, like
book nerd.
She's a
There's like, well, I mean, to be fair, like 3 of these characters are based around being good at reading.
Honorary All-Star.
Wait.
Wow. Did
he
someone
just
say
say
All-Star?
Exactly. The body we
Wait,
found
3 of
had a
these characters
tattoo
are
of a
based on
wolf.
being good at reading? You've got the book reader, the future reader, and then what? The game reader? Who's the
And then
third
the
reader?
e-reader for the Nintendo, GameCube, 3DS.
No, we
Game
don't
Boy,
need
Boy.
this attachment.
Advance.
Who is the third reader? I'm so
Must have
confused.
once belonged to
Test.
Fenrir.
Good.
So it must have been Mukuro.
No, I need your help.
Must have been Marco. What do you need my help with?
Who's the third reader? You were saying 3 readers.
Sound surprised.
Oh,
but you're
he
so
fucking died. What was his name? Fat Boy Slim.
Oh, you were including dead characters. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. You think there are 3 literate characters in this game? That's
Are you
hilarious.
saying the mastermind
Left
is
in
dead?
this game.
I guess it would, if there were 3, it would be Kyoko.
It
But
means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean,
wow.
being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Maybe it was the ultimate that bear.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see
What if it
anything
was
that
the
fit
ultimate
such a
that
description.
spare?
All it said was that she was the ultimate.
What if it was just the ultimate bear?
If
I think we've already
remember
encountered
correctly,
him.
That other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
It's true.
That means
The ultimate bear.
Um,
But that's a different video series.
Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's
Okay,
been gone
so
this whole
whacked out
time,
hypothesis.
And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Oh, trust me, it won't be that whacked out.
The reason why none of the other trials had to wait for Shadow Girl, Ultimate Despair,
Mukugo.
to show up before the trial started was because
She was already there.
well, no, it's because she isn't real, wasn't real, and never has been real.
Oh,
She's a ghost.
An interesting idea you present.
Well, because what I'm saying is,
she's a ghost.
I think someone's making up her existence and planting the files somewhere.
Here's another theory. May I present another theory to you, Vlinx?
Yes.
If Mukuro is in fact the mastermind in controlling Monokuma, she is at all the trials, because Monokuma's at all the trials.
Ooh,
But how is Monokuma?
a daring do.
Just thought I'd
Usually
offer
when
that
there's
up.
a scene where an important character dies,
I'm going to
there's a
assume you're
lot
wrong.
more detail.
Okay.
So
Even
you're
though you've
saying
played
she
the game
wasn't
before.
an important character?
That's what I'm
She
saying.
was the same as us, just another participant.
Oh.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all. No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember,
It's good when they talk
no
so
matter what
much
happens,
that
we will
fucking
find out who you really are. I staked
Mono
my
Bear has to
family
come
name
out
on
and be
it.
like, shut up.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Oh, David, what did you think of Scrum debate?
Scrum?
I hate Scrum.
That seems like a really difficult minigame.
It's good though, right? And the music's fucking popping.
I like the idea, but it seems hard.
That's all Dimitri cares about, though.
If you manage to get, if you get through it and you get some, like, basically if you get something wrong, it takes some health, and then it keeps going, and then it restarts from the beginning, but all the ones that you've already solved are gone, so you're just left with the bullets that you got wrong.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then
That's how the game works.
Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Hakuri brings up a very valid point.
No,
Again,
he doesn't.
There are two hidden students.
There are
No,
only
he does.
16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
See, this clarifies that. We wouldn't have known that unless he said. Actually, we might have known that.
Seriously, then one of us killed Mukuro.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Is Hagakure gonna be like, it was me, and then Toko's gonna be like, nah, it was me.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
That's Byakuya saying that he doesn't know who it is.
It's Mukuro and the headmaster. They could be the only ones who did it.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
I like how one of the options is the same person twice.
Went to the garden, so I
Well,
can
it's
confirm
not incorrect though.
that at that point there was no dead body there. So,
But if
true.
you vote me as the black end, I'll lose all my mono points.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and
You shouldn't
I
get
were in the
mono
gym
points
the
to
entire
begin with.
time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Why does he keep saying
To
that?
say, the four of us
Because it
all
really makes
have
him very
alibis.
happy.
The only ones without alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
I like how this whole trial is
Yes.
just getting Kyoko up to date with everyone else because she's the only one who can do anything.
Exactly so.
Yeah. And she's still gonna be right.
Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
I went to the
Actually,
I went to the bathroom.
I had a
with
fever
Kyoko.
dream.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
In my
Jesus!
notes, I already
Well,
I've already
I
written.
chopped it.
I need to remind you guys that I've already wrote it in my notes that Big Mac murderized Keroro and there's no alimony. So
You're gonna have to change your notes.
There's no point in
No abalone.
doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
cool.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body
Me and
wasn't in the
Byakuya.
garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Impossible.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I was scored at 9.
The body
Also,
must
we're
have been
forgetting that
discovered
Toko
at
doesn't have an
9 a.m.,
alibi for 9
since
a.m.
that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we oh, fuck, I don't do her voice. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back by 9:01.
Yeah.
He's right. It had to be around.
Wait, is it Toko? I joked and said I hoped it was Toko, but like actually, please let it be.
No Joko about Toko.
For me, I was already.
It had to be after 7:30 because the
I don't have a-
the tarp doesn't exist.
They're right in saying that Kyoko's the only one who doesn't have an alibi, but I'm just really hoping that it's not.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around. Oh yeah, right around
7 Burby.
I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally.
But guess
sure
what?
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
But it doesn't matter. Because the murder.
If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during that time. I don't have an alibi. So you'd have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden.
The sprinklers.
Damn right. I'm just going to ignore the fact that the tarp exists.
Just like they do.
Yeah.
We've established a time.
God, it's so weird being this late in the game and looking at all the people who are dead.
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Wow. You did not even let him talk.
You got that wrong.
You were supposed to wait just
Shut
a
the
second.
fuck up,
The murder
Byakuya.
couldn't have happened anywhere near.
Byakuya just gets up there. He's like,
It had
"Well,
to
you
have
see."
taken
Makoto's like,
place-
"No,
Sit down."
shut up, I know the answer."
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Don't
Oh,
say
God.
it like that,
Sorry,
please.
Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
You got that wrong.
How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How
Ah!
dare you spew
Ah!
such-
No one said
What?
that.
No one calls it that.
It's a fucking corpse, please.
That's a wrestler name, the mouth down south.
Was wet.
No, it's not. It's no one's name. No one should ever use that phrase.
Yeah, I hate that.
Sprinkler.
It's really bad, but also very good. But also
No.
really
Trying
bad.
to deny my entire existence.
It's there.
You're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why.
Tell him, Naegi.
You prove it wasn't. All I have to do is hit. No, don't hit her with certain numbers. Just no, hit her. Like
He's
get
gonna
a piece
fucking
of.
throw a bucket at her.
No, get the pickaxe. The pickaxe is evidence. Just hit her with a pickaxe, man. Or yeah, just hit her with a bucket.
Here's your evidence, thunk.
The moment of truth. Already.
Did he just throw a bucket at me?
Look,
To be
we
fair
have
to
to
Misha,
get-
we know that
We
Tokuki
have to
takes.
get all the minigames done every trial, okay? Even if we force them in.
This is a good minigame because the character just floats in from off screen like in the fucking slideshow.
Are you trying to blame me?
Yeah, this is kind of a slideshow simulator game.
I admit you
I mean, it's a
nothing.
visual novel.
I hate you.
Yeah.
No,
I hate.
Yeah,
I hate
it's
it's
highly novel, and the visual is a little bit questionable.
I don't like how most of the characters' hair looks in this game.
Their hair?
I think their hair is like the good part, actually.
No.
I think
like,
it's the rest of it that bothers me.
Have
Actually.
you seen Yu Iruma from the third game?
What'd you say?
Don't forget that you can have
We don't need
multiple
to. We don't need
bullets
to talk
for
about
that,
the rest of the
Dimitri.
games.
I literally can't hear what anyone is saying.
Just remember what the
Dimitri,
body
you
was
can
like
possibly have
after the
multiple
explosion.
bullets for that.
I know,
see
but
why
that
it
was the
wasn't
only
the
bullet that
sprinkler.
time, and I also knew it was the right bullet. So what's your point?
Okay, I'm just reminding you.
Yeah, I know. Vlinx, what were you saying? I heard.
I
Something
don't
about
like
the
how
third
some of
game.
how some of the characters' hair looks in this game. Most of them have really bad looking hair.
Okay, but what if one of them had rainbow hair?
I think Nike's
That would probably be bad.
The bottom half was
Okay,
completely
Nitesh,
dry.
I have a serious question for you.
Yeah?
How would you feel if Naegi got a haircut?
I would feel so good. Well, it depends on what the haircut
boom,
was.
That's
Is
the
it
main
better or
character of the
worse?
second game, Naegi with a haircut.
Is it better or worse haircut?
I don't know, do you want a picture?
Yeah, sure. Just throw it over. Does he shave his whole head?
The sprinklers got the body wet.
He's literally just Naegi with a haircut.
Okay, I remember we talked about this first session, but if Naegi were bald, he would have such a head.
Please,
like it would
please,
be so
please
big.
don't talk about bald Danganronpa characters because for some reason that's like a weird thing
Oh, yeah,
that people do.
That's how they made Kameda. Into
They, like
sense.
Kamida and also like Maki from the third game just
Wait,
shave characters'
is
heads.
this an actual thing?
Yeah, they had to turn Kameda into
I
Sans.
don't
Let me
know
show
why,
you. I'll
but
show you.
people just shave the heads of Danganronpa characters and it's odd.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What is this?
Hold on. Let me-
Lordy. Just look up Danganronpa shit. That's just spoilers that he made.
Why do they also change the aspect ratio of their bodies?
Wait, stop looking up pictures. This
Yeah,
is
you're
like
not allowed
such
to
a
look up
bad idea.
Danganronpa.
No. Here, let me show you.
Literally, only David and I are allowed to look up Danganronpa pictures. You guys are not allowed to look this shit
Let
up.
me show you. No. This is all I needed. I know exactly where to find
Wait,
this, and this is
there's
all
a
I
wizard
needed.
girl named Himiko?
No, don't. No. You're
Stop looking at
She's
Danganronpa shit.
adorable.
You're doing a criminal crime when I can just provide you with the information right here.
I'm doing a criminal crime.
Still on fire. I guess with water.
God, this is so
It
upsetting.
really is just so upsetting.
Good.
Okay, stop posting
I like that one.
Stop
No, I
looking up
hate that.
Danganronpa shit, YouTube.
I like
You're
how
not allowed to know
our,
anything about the other game.
bonnet is tied to nothing.
It's like a fucking a
Sometime
wash.
after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
I'm so happy that I was correct about the head shape being weird without the hair.
And when the body was discovered at 9.
Why do they mess with the leg sizes and make it all so upsetting and unsettling?
Because he's Sans.
Oh, well, because he's Sans.
So there's no way Makoto
And really,
could've done
what
it.
would Danganronpa be? Sans
An alibi
Kameda.
After all, good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Really are adding some more syllables
Hey
to
guys,
their
remember
name.
how this case is happening right now?
Alright.
I'm only
Doesn't
remembering
this
as
just
much
look
as
like
Eric.
Naegi got a haircut?
God, why did you post that, Vlinx? I don't like it. Also,
I don't like it either. It's hilarious.
There's Hajime Hinata.
He looks buffer than Naegi.
I guess
Looks
that's
exactly like Naegi.
He looks exactly like
He
Naegi.
looks exactly
except,
like
you know what they
Naegi,
did?
except he's
They
just
fucking
better.
turned his thing a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
turned Calic around.
it's just the other way.
Let's get back to this trial that's going on.
His handle's facing the wrong
No, I
way.
refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone.
just like to
That's
say
Let's get back
one
to the
thing.
bad game.
If you
Got him a
vote
big
for
gang.
me
They got him
and
a
I
big
die
DeviantArt
here,
tie too.
the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Kyoko, that's a fucking bad alibi.
Are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is
I
a
can't be
trap
the culprit
masterminded
because the
laid
culprit
for
is
us.
someone else.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
oh, this guy thinks two people killed the victim.
Stop wasting time.
He gives
Stop
a two-man
wasting
job.
energy. You really think
Oh,
your
it's
little
a double
trick is
job.
gonna work?
Shut up, you.
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
They went to the toilet in pairs, so two people killed her. This guy's brilliant. Even though we just proved that the body was killed after 7:30 in the morning, but
She
you know.
thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Kyoko's like, no, why would I put a stop to this? I don't care about any
You
of you
made
fuckers.
one
You got that wrong.
Mukuro wasn't the
Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, that's a bad one. I'm gonna save that.
Stop! Also, Vlinx, stop looking up Danganronpa bullshit. This is not allowed. This is spoiler territory.
You're actually gonna ruin like the second and third games.
What's her motive?
Oh, that's a bad one.
You're gonna murder. You're gonna ruin the good games for yourself. There's no excuse.
Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I can't.
I'm not the only one without an alibi.
Uh,
Makoto's explanation
I can't
is
handle
insufficient.
Kyoko's out here throwing me under the bus.
Yeah, I was just about to say. It's like, what the fuck, Kyoko?
The sprinklers didn't
if
get
I
the
post
body
links
wet.
in your Discord
That
chat, do I
doesn't
get
mean
or
the
in your
murder
Twitch
happened
chat, do
when
I get
second.
banned?
If you do what?
If I post
think
links,
so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Why would you?
you don't have like an Autobot.
I don't think so.
There's no bots in this chat.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Thank you. The only character in this. You fucking showed up for 5 minutes and looked at the crime scene and was like, got it. Got it in one, let's go.
I'm listening.
The
Gakio was like,
tarp.
I don't know how
Covering
tarps
the body
work.
with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Fucking Aoi and Harakuri are out here just hitting their heads
It was
at
the
each other.
chicken. They used the chicken.
They murdered a chicken on it. They sacrificed the chicken.
You catch on quick.
They just stuck the chicken up on
They
the
just stuck the
sprinkler.
chicken feathers like right all over.
No,
it.
they
They're
put
like,
the chicken up to the sprinkler so when the water came out, it just went into the chicken and then it exploded because it drank too much water.
You're right.
I'm pretty sure that's how chickens work. You figured it out.
Yeah.
And that'd take care of the
Chickens are
water.
basically just
that's
balloons but with eggs
how
in
old-
them.
It's like
How
the
old is
pigs
Kyoko,
from-
by the way?
What?
How old is Kyoko, by the way?
How old is
She's like
Kyoko?
14.
Between 14
What?
and 16.
No, I think she's 16.
Are you
She's definitely
sure?
not 14. Then again, this is anime. I guess anyone could just be 14.
And
you could tell me
hey,
Celeste was
guess
14.
what?
I'll be like, yeah,
Neither
sure,
of
why
you are
not?
allowed to look it up because it's spoilers. So I'm looking. it
I'm
up.
doing it.
Oh.
Well, her
I
blood
guess we're
type
about
is
to
B,
learn.
and her chest height is 82 centimeters, and her birth date is October 6th. If you were interested.
None of those are ages.
I'm working on
Shut up! I'm looking it up.
She's October 6th years old.
You say 60 years old?
No, I said she's October 6th years old.
She's
'Cause her
60
birthday is
years old.
October 6th. She's actually 282 years old.
5.
Wait, I didn't know that. Whoa.
What?
I'm learning all sorts of things about Kyoko.
She's 28.
All of them are spoilers.
She's got a job and a mortgage.
She was registered as an official detective at age 13.
You're gonna fucking drop some real
Dimitri!
spoilers,
Hey, guys,
Dimitri.
it's
Wait, if
only
she was
until-
registered as an official detective, then she actually is Ultimate Detective.
Fuck.
Because then she wouldn't be the
Dimitri,
Ultimate
you're
I
an
don't know.
idiot!
They fucking drop some hot, spicy spoilers on here.
Because she
If
didn't.
you
she
guys
claimed that she
didn't
know
say
about her
anything,
past.
he wouldn't have made the connection.
Yeah, also if you didn't say anything.
Yes, but
Wait,
I
no,
made
I
the
would've
mistake. But you,
either
I
way, I'm
made the
not that dumb.
mistake. You didn't have to bring an attention to it.
I was already thinking it. I was already thinking about it.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
In fact, that's exactly
I'm just not
what
allowed
the
to talk
killer
about
did.
Danganronpa.
You're
The
not!
dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only
It's
one
true.
side of the tarp.
I like how after we did all this, we still didn't figure out how old she is.
The
She's
side
at
that
least-
goes down
find
over
it.
the body, meanwhile,
She's at least 13. We have that figured out.
Because she got it when she was
the
13,
killer
which means
used
she
the
has
tarp
to have been
keep the body
13.
from getting soaked.
But what if this is before
Why would
this?
they
Is
go
the, what
to
if this
all
is
that
the
effort just to keep the
What if
body
this is
from
so
getting
up?
wet?
Most likely,
Welcome to Danganronpa Kids. Everyone's 5.
the murder actually took place. In other
Kyoko's like
words,
3.
to create an
There's a
excuse
catchy theme
exactly
song. It's like,
the one that Kodo just gave us.
Danganronpa Kids. Everybody's here and
Why would
everyone's
Kyoko
dead.
say that? There's still a trial going on in case y'all forgot. Well, I can't think about that. Oh, no,
Okay.
that tarp. Tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body.
Wait.
Something's not right. The tarp's not covered in blood.
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations, but don't you silly everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. To refute what Kyoko said.
Please.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
It's true.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side
It's also true.
was the sprinkler got that side wet.
Wow, you did it. You said what she just
The
said.
tarp?
it was totally spotless, right?
That's weird.
Because that side was protected from the water.
Huh.
Since it was facing down toward the body.
Seems fine.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Well, hold on.
No, that's wrong.
Someone did an analysis on how many times you counter the other character's statements, and Hagakure is in the lead with 13 counters.
You definitely said that last time, but it's good content, so I'm gonna let you say it again.
I didn't catch that last time. I was having kind of a bad day a week ago. Not like a sorry for me bad day, but just like I was zoning out most of that stream.
Oh yeah, I feel that was me yesterday.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would got
If you put a tarp on a body that has blood on it, it's gonna get blood on the tarp. I don't know a lot about science.
And it would be wet, Hagakure.
The blood that touches things makes the thing touched by blood.
Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a
Oh, yeah, true.
It's the fucking funniest voice line he's ever had.
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers,
Oh,
they then covered the
yeah,
body
true.
in blood that didn't belong to the victim. You mean
Whose blood?
blood?
It was mine.
That's a lot of time.
God, where would they get something like that?
There's
like
a lot of
maybe
blood on that
fridge
tarp.
we have.
Hey,
No, it was the
wow,
chicken.
Hagakure fucking nailing it again.
No, it was the chicken.
I know, David. But I'm trying
David.
not to say anything about Danganronpa because I'm going to spoil some shit.
That's not
It's
what
the
happened this
chicken.
time.
Actually, can I ask a question?
The
Yeah.
blood from right there in
And
the
I know
gut.
this game, the blood had to be pink to like reduce the rating to be PG-13
It's always
or
pink.
whatever.
Danganronpa blood is always pink.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
It's just the flavor.
It's just fucking psycho pop.
But they
Dried
still,
blood is red sometimes.
Yeah.
but they still call it
Blood.
red.
And
Right.
red. Yeah.
I got it.
I can't believe they killed the chicken for this.
Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
It could have, but why would it
When I
have
checked
been?
the
Is
chicken
the
coop
thing.
before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Like I understand the reasoning of why it is, but I don't know why you would do
There
this.
were only 4.
They probably didn't have time
So
to go
you're
downstairs.
saying Someone killed a chicken?
Or they didn't
And
want to be
covered
seen.
the body with its blood?
What did they do with the chicken? Did they eat it?
That's messed
No, they
up.
probably threw it in the giant flour.
Killing a living thing just to do something
That's
like
fair.
that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
See?
I wonder
always got
if
it
the
right.
killer
Should've at
had to
least
get the
eaten
blood
it.
from the
Wow.
scene so they wouldn't
Wait,
be
this is
spotted
actually
walking
another
around.
relevant part of my notes.
Anyway, there's
I
a
know,
reason
yeah.
that a
You
chicken
really
went missing.
nailed it all in this
Provides
one.
a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even
Where did I write it?
There's one thing that
Owie,
still doesn't
donuts
make
are
sense.
greater than raw biology,
You
chicken
said the
batoni
culprit
are
used
greater
the
than
tarp to
elf.
avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
It's true.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The
They were very
ground was
careful with it.
completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No. Do you just drape a coat over?
Wait.
It's not even
no.
right.
The head was through the neck,
God.
hole, but the arms
No,
weren't
this
in
is
the
exactly
sleeves.
how I wear coats.
Then that settles it.
You just walk around with the coat in front of
I'm
you.
having a tough time keeping up. What settles
Sorry,
it?
I'm stupid. Please
Here's
help.
what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
But then that means that Makoto's alibi doesn't
Actually
work.
what took place,
Sure does.
it
No, it
certainly
does.
becomes
Yep.
possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe,
It's true.
but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Oh my god.
So Makoto did
Time
it.
to
Kill
spare,
her.
wouldn't you say?
Kyoko's trying to get you killed.
Sure is.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit,
She's trying to
Kyoko's
get you killed
reasoning
because
is
she
sound.
did it.
Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
A lot of thinkies are
And the
happening.
suspicion
right now.
falls back to me again. But why?
Donkeys.
Why is Kyoko
I
trying
see
to
why they're
entrap
doing this. The game makers are doing this so that you don't feel bad for killing the only worthwhile person in this
I don't
game.
understand.
Entrapment.
Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullets.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man.
But Byakuya did
Which
it.
one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Actually, not 50-50 odds. Makoto has ultimate luck, so if he did it, it's like not gonna land on him.
Oh,
That's true.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that.
Wait, is ultimate
just
luck
remember
just like
something
that you
super
don't have
serious.
luck and instead you just have definite?
Well, don't just stand
No,
there.
it's just
ultimate luck varies between who has it. Like
Whoa,
it is an
eh?
actual
That night
skill.
we
Like
found
he is
our black and
consistently
burnt.
lucky. But
The one we found stuck in the
it varies
body before it
between each
exploded,
ultimate
right?
lucky student because there's an ultimate lucky student every time there's a new class.
Is it always the
According to
protagonist?
Monokuma file, the knife went
Huh?
all the way through.
Is it always the
from front
protagonist?
to back.
No,
Wait, really?
So, what about it?
I'm pretty
Not necessarily.
sure I've seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it.
In one of the more
just
recent
remembered.
games, you're telling me that the ultimate lucky student is not the protagonist.
Oh, David, I can't believe you.
I didn't spoil anything.
You spoiled there's another ultimate luck, and their luck works differently.
Yes, because every single year there's an ultimate lucky student. That
What do you mean
was
every single
established at
year?
the beginning of
Only
this game.
year.
You mean there's more than one year?
Yeah, what the fuck,
Yes, of
David?
course. Every year of Hope Speak Academy, there's an
You
ultimate
don't
lucky
seem
student.
surprised.
You mean Hope Speak
You
Academy
must have noticed
continues?
earlier.
Come on, David.
Or was.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
Weird.
options here.
Weird that that would happen like that.
it's not that
Weird
I
that
hid
a
it.
school would exist for
It's
more
just-
than 1 year.
It's true. It is weird.
Well,
What happened,
a school
what
like
happened to
this.
everyone else?
This game doesn't exist for more than 1 year.
I don't know what happened to everyone else.
I think
They'll
this game
die.
has existed for more than 1 year.
Yes, very
And that really kind of upsets
suspicious
me.
indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
12,000%.
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the
For
killer.
every time he could be convinced, he's convinced 120 times.
Make your argument. Disguised dead body, exploded body, analysis fragments near the dead body. I'm not sure. I need to read.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
That's fine. Oh, it's probably gonna be. How do I check the? Is there a way to check my? There should be a way to check my. Oh, F1. Okay, that makes sense. So wait, what are our three things? Exploded body analysis. Upper half of the body was exploded, remained on fire. Okay, what we want is body before explosion, probably, right? Knife had been thrust. What are the three things we have? Exploded body analysis.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that
Doesn't mean I had it twice.
Killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Oh, wait, we don't have Monokuma files. Hold on.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are.
Okay. So, exploded. What am I holding on to? Exploded body analysis. Okay. Does this say what killed her?
Nope.
Hold on. No, it doesn't.
What about Monokuma file? Is that not?
That's not one of the
that's
possible things, though.
my favorite. Maybe you got to steal one of the
We've
things.
already. Oh, that's a fair point. We've already established that the.
We always forget about that one. There's always one.
We've always established that the coat was put on the body after the chop was removed, which means the knife was thrown on the coat and body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
What's disguised dead body? I don't even remember this one.
Murder took place. Suspects later in the tarp. This jacket didn't include. Okay, sure.
No, this is the last thing.
The same one with Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed it, so there's no question.
No.
You took that knife.
Am I wrong?
Horrible man you are, Makoto.
I don't think it's. I think you have to steal something.
You think?
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals
Maybe.
it. Just because
But
I
what would I
had that
steal?
automatic. Well,
I guess.
Stabbed is what killed it.
No.
Oh, never mind. I don't know why it worked.
I missed it.
Yo, okay, you just must have missed it. I was like, I don't know why it didn't work last time.
hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should
It's
be
when you
clear
blew
from
up.
the
It's when she
description of the
died.
cover-up
When
we
you
just
blew her
heard.
up.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the
Maybe the
stab
coat
wound
was
isn't what
pre-stabbed.
killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Yeah, if I was trying to cover
Then
up a
there would be
murder,
blood.
if I was trying to cover up a murder, I'd use the same murder weapon.
You know what they say? Measure once, stab twice.
You know what they say? Once something, twice stabbed.
The exact condition of the body. is written
What
down.
what is the actual expression? Once something, twice shy.
Once burned, twice shy. Yeah, right. It's
Once bitten, twice shy.
once bitten, twice shy. What does that mean? That's a good question. I'm gonna look it
Well,
up.
what it means is that like something has hurt you, and so
No,
now-
I know what the thing means. I meant like what's the etymology of it?
Set up by the true
My guess is it comes from like children being bit by dogs.
probably stabbed her to draw attention away
Wait.
from what actually
Wait a minute. Why?
Because children are shy sometimes, and dogs bite
probably
things.
meant to do the same thing.
Okay. It means that, so what it actually means is that once you've been hurt before, you're more wary the second time around.
Yes, that's what I.
So once you've been bitten by yeah, no, you're right. It's once you've been bitten by a dog, you're worried about dogs the second time. Man, that's such a bad picture that's in the group chat right now. That you put here. That you've done.
God, it might be the greatest part of.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway?
Uh,
Why did the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray
Oh.
matter between your ears to use, you'd know the
You know,
Well, if you're so
Danganronpa
smart,
could only
just tell
exist
me.
in a world where Shakespeare wrote the stories that he wrote because they had such an influence on global history and literature
I don't think
and
that's
the
right.
value for those kinds of
I know
things.
you're dumb,
And
but even
to
I'm
think
not
that
dumb enough to believe
Shakespeare's actions have indirectly led to this image existing really upsets
Go
me.
ahead, Makoto. Tell her or
Tell
we
her,
won't make
Nagi.
any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of before the explosion.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
I cannot believe it took us this long to get here.
Oh, the reason why the girl knows so much about the crime even though she wasn't there is because she did it.
What girl?
The Kyoko, Kirigiri.
Oh.
She knows a lot about the crime
And the only
because
one
she
who would
performed
benefit
it.
from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. we still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine.
What if she just wasn't dead until we blew her up?
She was just sleeping.
Yeah,
That
she's
means
just
it's
taking
Toko's
a-
fault. And that means that we can kill Toko.
It also means this person was super high school level, like was the ultimate knife resistant.
I do want to make one. Yeah, when we found her, even though she had a mask on before she blew up, she did have a knife.
She also had a
going
knife on
through her entire body. Like I do
It's
just
just a new fashionable way of wearing a knife.
Yeah, she was just wearing the knife.
What's the question here? I missed it.
Doesn't matter.
Well, also, she'd have to be super high. She'd have to be super high school level unbreather because she was also not breathing.
Wait, Dimitri, you only
don't
know
know
the
that 'cause
Monokuma
you
File
didn't do that
5, so remember that maybe you have to steal something.
Yeah.
Yet to be determined.
Okay.
Well, they said that they like couldn't detect her pulse or her breathing.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Thanks,
It wasn't
Iker.
me because of the knife, right? Then
Could have been.
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the map.
I want to reread this.
Oh right, she had the busted wound on her head.
Due to the explosion, it also struck in the head.
Oh yeah, metal pipe.
I remembered that. Man, I'm such a Danganronpa.
Was hit on the back of her head.
And more
That's
than
true.
that, the victim
Oh, do we get
suffered
to-
countless wounds across her entire body.
That's well.
I don't think that's true.
No, it is.
Oh, was
It
it?
said that, yeah.
Well, no, it's not countless. There are 3.
No,
That's definitely countable, but I don't think it was 3.
no. It says at the bottom. It says the body was covered with other wounds.
Other
At
wounds,
least
yeah,
several
okay,
days
there we
ago.
go. It would be hilarious if it said the body was covered with 3 wounds. I would have remembered.
Has yet to be determined, correct?
Sorry, I was just counting.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't easy then.
Oh yeah.
These guys are all right.
There's evidence that showed she was hit on the.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire.
Oh, can you save one to
The
use
victim's
the?
fatal injury has yet.
Good job.
Get
Hans
wrecked.
Gray.
I love fucking proving Bakuyaku
Mukuro
gone
died because the
wrong.
blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Did you ever actually play the Bakugan game?
I owned one. It was, I think, it was like
Dude, I had
Vita
some
Man, Battle Brawlers.
kid, like the big old Bakugan boys.
Yeah.
And
Was Bakugan the one where they transformed into orbs?
Yeah, they were orbs.
Then we're
Yeah,
safe
they
in
bent
assuming
into orbs, but then
Yeah, I
if you
remember
rolled them
that.
onto the magnetic cards, they would like pop
Yeah,
open.
I
There was
remember.
a whole game you could play that had to do with like, well, if you're on the land of your element, you have advantage on these kinds of attacks. Like,
Yeah.
I honestly think if maybe it would have been an interesting game if I wasn't 6 when it was a
idiot.
cool thing to happen.
If you
Um,
hit someone with that, they're solid completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any
God,
kind
it
of
was
power.
Mondo the whole time with the crazy
I
diamond
wouldn't mind
pickaxe.
testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet
Oh, you said that weirdly sexually. I didn't like that.
Accident.
Yeah, why is it? Why are all?
An accident.
Throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I don't understand. Oh, right, because it would be an act.
Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Oh my god.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
It was the chicken.
You already know? I knew we could count on you.
Genocider
Threw an egg at
Gel
it.
hasn't showed up this case
So what
yet, so
was
you
it?
know it's gonna keep going.
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
Tell them,
Surely you
Nagi.
deduced the real murder
Tell him,
weapon.
Naigi.
The real murder weapon.
Hello.
I-
It was the fake nails.
Check it out. Bam.
I actually don't recall.
What's the chicken?
It was the woodblock key.
Remember those titanium arrows that didn't come in use before?
Probably. It's not really a. Okay.
I don't understand how.
The head with
Yeah,
some-
me neither.
Oh, because they'll be really firm. I see. She was like
Yeah.
whipped with it.
Oh, sure.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the
You know, that
dojo.
singular
that's more than
titanium
one.
arrow we found.
Well, I mean, it was just
You know, the
it was
one
a
that Kyoko.
titanium-
You know, the one that Kyoko had the key to in her room.
Yeah, weird.
There's no doubt about it.
Interesting how that happened.
There's no bow to doubt it.
That sounds kind of
Why did she leave the trail for Makoto to find all this? Because like she specifically told him to do these things.
She never told him to go into her room.
I guess you're right. But then, but what about the under the sheets?
I'm just saying what I think.
What did she find under the sheets? She just found Mukuro Ikusaba's notebook page.
But what I'm saying,
Miko Kiko.
the note said under the sheets.
Yeah, it did.
That's true. Yeah, that would have been in her room. Fair point. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
Secret?
My guess was by making sure that her room was always locked, no one would ever find the woodblock key, which means they couldn't trace who had access to that locker.
Well, it was probably also that they couldn't find any of the information about Mukuro Kikuvako.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
That was
Yeah, it's the thing.
You have no right!
Oh, please.
This has actually been like a good case.
It was in the dojo.
I like this case. This is my favorite case from game 1. Which is not saying much, but still. It's not fucking terrible, so.
Did you just not?
I don't think
didn't lose a
that's-
heart, which means I just missed.
I don't think this is the right answer, but let's see.
It said the weapon must have been about as it seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think
it
so.
is, because
I don't think it's the right answer. I think it's duct tape.
Well, you gotta slow down time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slow down time on that.
Okay.
It said the weapon must have been about as it seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think it's right.
Shoot!
Okay.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
I think it's the duct tape.
Are you sure?
Where should I present that? At the murder weapon?
Same one, yeah.
It seems like an arrow.
Oh shit, you're right.
He fucking
because he taped them together.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I was thinking it was because the titanium was really
right.
strong, but
Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
Wait, so you used a bundle of arrows and wax
Yeah,
it?
a whole quiver.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Shut up.
The stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
What is
But this is pretty literal though. This one wasn't really like
about cooperation at all.
That explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no. You absolutely
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we
check this out.
Don't we?
Tell him, Naegi. Why do I let you hold all the evidence, Naegi? I don't know.
Surely you don't intend to
Naegi
protect
just has
the
a bunch of
murderer.
things on his
You
desk.
know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Show us, Naegi. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo?
Yes.
Yeah, you
we
sure
have
fucking
key
do,
in her
man.
room.
It's the evidence we haven't talked about yet. The only one.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was
Dun dun
in
dun.
my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Wait a second.
Byakuya, you've said this like 3 times already.
For the crime.
Byakuya,
We've solved the mystery.
wait a second. I'm thonking harder right now. Byakuya,
Galaxy thong.
Byakuya is being really aggressive.
And also, he
that's-
had the key to her room, so
Exactly.
he could have put it in
So
there.
he could have planted the evidence.
It's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
And that would explain why she left the path.
Kyoko, do you like me? Oh.
Kyoko, if you like me, you can.
Yeah, I told you already. I was wearing my fucking costume for Halloween.
What were you doing there?
Kyoko's gonna be like, what? What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, that was actually just a dream.
Kyoko, I saw you in my dreams last night. Okay, man, that's fucking weird.
Now's not the time or the place.
Please do not be dreaming about me, especially when you're fevered and you're having wet dreams. I don't need that in my life.
Protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me.
Uh-oh.
Then does that mean she
has the keys to my room?
She likes me.
She knew I was being attacked. Because she was the one doing it. And then she stopped halfway through. Could that be when?
That didn't look like there was any struggle. It looks like she just replaced it.
Yeah, it looks like she took off her mask and put the knife away.
That's because this game doesn't have any animations.
No, dude, he opened his eyes.
She killed
Dude, the second game has animations.
That's enough.
Oh shit.
The time for idle chatter is over.
Some.
It's not! Wait, you still don't have...
Wait.
Every time you say this, Byakuya, it means that this thing's gonna last another 15 minutes.
It means the time for idle chatter has just begun.
This is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Byakuya is just like, fuck, what should I know, what should I know? God, go through all the evidence again. Oh god, what do I forget? I don't want to look stupid again, I don't want to look stupid again, no!
What happened last time? That's exactly the look on his face.
It's like shit, what am I forgetting, I don't want to look like an idiot in front of all these idiots again.
I don't want her to own me again.
I don't want to be one of them again.
Why is Tagami so cute?
Byakuya should know better than anyone. What is that? yeah, I know. Naegi, tell him, Naegi, what should I know?
This is the very first thing that was cleared up, I think.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
That's helpful.
I'm not the killer.
Yeah, we got that part.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Just said it again.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Sure was.
That's explicitly not true.
From you.
Aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, Kyoko.
No.
Yep.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the
You gotta do a thieving. To steal a subject.
You stated that you said
I guess it's the there's proof claim that he made.
That's what I thought too.
Oh wait,
No, I don't
what
think.
are you
No,
doing?
no.
Wait, sorry.
What
What
are
am I? Am I dumb?
You have to steal something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have to do it. You have to do a theft.
No.
I like how the rest of us were on the same page.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was
No, I
focusing.
actually wasn't thinking about theft either. I keep forgetting that that's a mechanic.
Guys,
Does that have to do with anything I said, or do you just not know what you're doing? Yep. Sorry.
Is that even a mechanic in V3, or did they take it
No,
out?
it's not in 2 or 3. This is the only game this is
What I
in.
said.
I'm pretty sure it's in
because it
2.
was stupid. If
No,
you're
in 2 you never steal statements.
You should
Do you
understand
not?
that more than
No,
anyone
this is
here.
the only game that has that. The game 1 had stealing statements, 3 has perjury, and 2 has fucking something else that I don't remember.
There's proof that you
2 has Hangman's Gambit.
No. 2 has logic dive. Okay, but what am I stealing?
Hang up
You stated a
Gambit.
theory earlier.
I'm pretty sure this is like
You said
stupid.
I hid the
Can
evidence
someone,
of my
like, tell me
crime
what I'm
and
stealing
then
here?
left the locker key in my own room.
I think you have to like steal like.
I think you'd have to steal like the proof
This
and
is one
shoot
of
it,
the
or
really
steal the
dumb
locker.
ones, so I'm gonna Google
Yeah.
it.
Can one person talk at a time, please? I don't understand anything.
You
There's a
should
lot of
understand that more
lag.
than
No one
anyone
knows when
here.
someone's talking.
Okay, David, tell me what I'm doing.
I have to Google it.
Oh my god, no. If you're... I thought you guys knew. Nitesh, what do you
No,
think
no.
it is?
You aren't the
I think either you have to take the proof and shoot it at
what you're saying?
the thing that Kyoko said, or the opposite. It's one of the two.
Could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Master would never.
There's proof
God, I love that their
you
voices change with the time.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But
So, I'm
could I
confused.
really have done that?
You have to absorb theirs proof and shoot it at the locker key in my own room.
That's what I said. That's what
Yeah,
I
I
said.
know,
the
but I was
first
just
time.
sorry. No, Natesh, I was believing you. I was just trying to figure it out for myself. But
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
evidence of
I
my
dig
and
it.
then left the locker key in my
So,
own
God, the fucking.
correct?
y'all
okay,
are
then it's the
liars.
other way around.
That's the other way around. That's also what I said.
Yep.
Those words you
This
just
game is really hard.
I'm not, but you should understand.
No, this proof is just really dumb and badly worded.
This
Yeah,
whole
that's
this
really
aspect
hard.
of the game is really dumb and badly worded 100% of the time. Almost.
Could I really have
I mean, I guess
I
I,
think-
get what they're. Well, I get what they're saying. They're saying that,
Right.
that the locker
Yeah.
key, she like didn't have the key to her own room. I dig
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But it is worded poorly.
It's worded badly because it never shows up previously in this one, even though it like shows up previously in the game. Like you should know, but yes, I love it when you direct Byakuya.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
It's true.
Why not?
Because she
What do you
had
mean,
been
why
in her
not?
room with
Fucking
I see.
Bingus.
What you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I
How did
had
you?
no
How
way
did
of
you
getting
forget that you had the key to her
the
room?
room key. I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
God.
No, that's not actually true.
so much
There
of-
was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just said, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there
Matoko.
some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
Probably.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. This is why I can't let that happen.
Go.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
The mastermind's trapped. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I...
Magogo.
Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her?
Fucking.
Kyoko really no. What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie.
And Makoto passed out.
I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I... Bitch,
Look,
we don't
this
love
is
these
very
hoes.
important.
Trust ourselves,
important.
bitch. The mastermind.
Trust Kyoko. Everyone else is fucking garbage.
Fucking no. We're smart, I think.
That's never been true.
Okay, Makoto's not smart, but we see through Makoto's eyes, and we're smart.
Yeah,
'Cause
we're
all
trapped here in
adults here.
Makoto's brain.
Am I wrong?
What do? I have to decide right here or not whether I should expose Kyoko's lie. Pursue that shit!
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
We don't love these hoes!
A lie.
A
Is
lie.
Vlinx here? This is important.
I'm here. I'm trying to absorb what's going on.
It's
We
complicated,
know.
but not.
Remember, what does
Well,
Kyoko
it's
have
on you.
that would let her get into her own room?
Yeah, but also would fucking blow up this shit wide open.
Something
Wait.
that she perhaps showed us and nobody else before this
Something
case
that
ended.
perhaps she shouldn't have, but has.
The Monokuma key. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, close.
So
Yeah.
let's hear it.
There's a
There's
Monokuma.
this lie then.
Yeah, that's the one.
Kyoko's definitely lying,
Yeah.
and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. She could have gotten into her room easily. Take your argument. Kyoko's account, which is, for the record, as soon as it lets me check it for myself.
Saying that she can open any door.
No wonder she fucking was like, oh, here, take this key. I don't give
Kyoko
a
used
shit.
Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room of the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorm. This area seems to have no more security.
I didn't
Wouldn't
have
it
the
be
key
wild
in
if
my room
Monokuma didn't know this?
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
That's fine. That's perfectly
There's no
fine.
doubt about that, right?
Nope.
You said
no
that
one's
true.
doubting
Nope,
that.
that part's good.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my
Bullshit.
room.
But let's see
Now
what else you have to
that's
say for
some
yourself.
garbaggio.
Search Kyoko's room. How else could the key have gotten there?
Someone
No,
other
that's
than me
also
must have
true.
Put it there. That's the only explanation.
It's not the only one.
She had stolen something very important from the headmaster.
I didn't have because I
No,
did it. There's no
that's
doubt.
wrong.
So I couldn't possibly.
Bitch!
This dongus. Yeah.
I can't believe we're killing fucking Kyoko Kirigiri, dude.
I know. It's because she trusted us, and then we were like, "Hey, fuck you, though."
Into a room. You said so yourself.
Why would she trust you, though?
Didn't you, Kyoko?
Because we're stupid.
No, there's got to be something else going on.
Because we're the main
Actually,
character.
to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open up any lock in the school.
I guess the idea is...
Remember when she said that 5 minutes before this trial, and was just like, "By the way, Deus Ex Machina."
Monokuma's secret tool.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get
I guess the
into
thinking
any room in the
is
school.
she didn't realize what the implications of that are.
She didn't realize
No,
that
there's
Makoto
no way
wasn't
that she
a total
didn't realize
idiot.
that. Yeah, it's more like she didn't realize that Makoto wasn't as stupid as she
She
thought.
didn't realize we were
was.
gonna connect those dots, man.
Yeah.
Then I guess that
Kyoko's
was it.
out here like, fuck.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap,
Kirigiri theme.
and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Oh my god.
Time's up! Huh? I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
I like how in V3 you actually get to vote.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Because you can vote for the wrong person, and it's great.
Yeah, the guy I'm watching absolutely did.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh.
Oh, bye-bye, Kirigiri.
Wait, we didn't. We did used to be able to vote in this game.
Nope, you've never been able to vote.
I guess we just decide who the blackened is.
Hey,
we don't
Vlinx,
actually take a
thoughts?
vote. What are your onions before we go on?
I'm having a big problem.
Oh yeah?
Because there's stuff that's still not explained, like how she was protecting Makoto and what it means that Kyoko wouldn't admit to killing but does admit that she lost the case, and if she didn't kill but she lost the case, is everyone about to die?
That's
but
called-
also, we
don't
were
worry,
just told that we
don't
got
worry,
it
most
right.
of these questions will be answered
got
very
it right.
soon.
Brilliantly right.
We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial.
It's true.
Kyoko!
Now then,
I've prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No
I forgot-
post-trial discussions allowed.
This was some bullshit that happens.
Game over. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Man, their little sprites look so sad.
So they're so sad.
What is this guitar riff?
It's Kyoko.
I don't think so.
This is the worst class I've ever been in.
Yeah. Oh, she's learning.
Oh. Ah.
Hey, Vlinx, thoughts? It's the after-school lesson. Gotta get Kyoko some knowledge before she gets crushed.
Oh, this is very sad.
Gotta
Seeing her
study up
trembling
on those
that
notes.
is very sad, actually.
Something else is going on here. There's a lot that's going on here that I haven't had explained to me yet.
This is actually this is kind of upsetting to watch.
She's blushing blue and purple.
Like, the other ones were only mildly upsetting to watch, but this one's very upsetting to watch.
Oh, because Kyoko is actually worth caring about.
That's not entirely the only reason, but you are not wrong.
They also did a good job of building up the suspense, sure, but There's something wrong.
And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever.
But if she
Even for
was
me.
actually innocent...
I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of
You
Mukuro's
all-
class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
Game's over, guys.
Peace.
Wow.
Only...
This is a non-ending.
No, dude!
This is the ending
no,
of the
he
game.
was right! He was right with his prediction. They had... Their
Okay.
kids had the same mom.
Remember that thing that he said? That was terrible?
What?
They both tell you, dude.
Oh my god!
I cannot believe you could do a baby like that with that hair.
Okay.
The worst thing.
Okay, you can't click forward for a second because I need some time to digest everything that I'm seeing.
Oh, what's wrong?
Alright, so... Byakuya
David, I
grew
actually
up-
forgot that this image showed up on the fucking in-game.
Did you?
Yeah.
Byakuya grew up and got cooler. Like, he
Did
just-
he? Is that what that is?
Makoto did not age, but...
Yeah, that's true.
did.
Toko
It's weird that
died.
everyone else aged.
Yeah, Toko
They
fucking
did
died
actually
straight
share
up.
a wife.
No, I think Byakuya murdered Toko.
Yeah, I
They
don't
said
know what
they
happened
said
to
no more
Toko
class
or why
trials.
he's
They
dead.
said no more murders. She just died.
Yeah, I know.
I
We all
guess
agreed
she
on it.
died. Maybe she killed herself. But that child is definitely Toko's child.
Yeah,
Okay, if you
look
say
at it.
so.
The little
Oh
blonde.
yeah, look at it. Like all of it is yeah.
Hagakure was right, my dude.
Oh my
And
god.
there were 3 choices there. We could trust Toko,
you
or we
just-
could
you
trust
just
Kyoko, lie about Kyoko, or run away from the situation. So it was a 30% chance
So
of us
I
having
see.
the same
So
fucking parent.
You picked the stupid. Because I thought your choice was kind of weird. You picked the dumb, stupid option and enabled
mean?
Hagakure's.
What do you mean? We love these hoes.
determine-
Or we hate these. We don't love these hoes.
Honestly, though, God, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. And they just kind of share Aoi and hope for a daughter so that they can incestuously perpetuate themselves within this damned high school.
Well, they're not
And
trying
yet-
to build a
and yet
society.
all they
like-
got was a fucking coconut baby.
Yeah, can we talk about Hagakure's child being the worst child?
Can we talk about how Hagakure looks?
That's another important
He finally
problem.
got his mustache that he was fingering for so long.
He just hung out in the gym, huh?
Okay, also, more important problems on top of this.
Yes.
Why do all 3 of the men have identical children to themselves?
That's how children work, don't you know?
No, it isn't.
It's fine.
I love that
man.
Nagi's child just has the fucking handle.
What?
The
Oh yeah,
handle.
yeah, the Ahoge.
What-
God, fantastic! This is why I wanted to do the first Hagakure free time for the our kids are gonna have the same
context.
mom bit, like because that makes
to the plot.
But then after
I
we went to
knew,
the
I
narrative-
knew something wasn't explained. I knew there was some kind of problem.
and the problem was this scene that we're currently looking at.
God.
No, it's just because I knew I wanted to get this ending first, so I specifically wanted to do that first Hagakure thing for the context here. But then I figured let's just go all the way with Hagakure, and it turns out he just wanted to steal our organs, so it all worked out.
Did someone say go all the way with Hagakure? Because that's what's happened in this picture.
Aoi sure did, didn't she? God, this is the cursed image. Top 10 photos taken after disaster.
What do you mean? Look at how happy everyone is.
I don't know, fucking Byakuya's kid is kind of just like,
Actually, my Hagakure looks pissed as
Actually,
fuck.
it's kind of interesting how, like, on a gradient from left to right, the characters look increasingly less happy.
Yeah,
with
like less happy.
Because
Byakuya's like, yeah, I'm happy to
Byakuya's
be
somehow
here.
okay with
Yeah.
this. He had his.
I've
his-
never seen a less happy baby than Hagakure is.
Byakuya seems content with his life. Nagi's just like, yeah, I guess we're here. Aoi's just like, I have to raise 3 fucking children. Also, I had to fuck Hagakure. Also, I had to fuck Hagakure. Which is not the good.
Looks like someone told him to say say cheese for the camera.
and then fucking Hagakure is just mad.
Wait, who's taking the picture? Oh,
Phil's
taking the picture.
It's Toko.
You know, it could literally just be a camera with a timer, right?
No,
it's Toko.
It's Monokuma.
Because otherwise, there's not a good explanation for why Toko's dead.
No, it's Toko taking the picture, but Byakuya was like, hey, you wanna be funny? Byakuya was like, you wanna be funny? You wanna be funny? What if we just...
We made her a robot.
What if we just did like a commemorative photo?
God. Oh lordy. So Vlinx, can I progress, or are you still enjoying this picture?
I was never enjoying this picture.
Very cool, fantastic. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope.
Was
we
it
had.
peace?
Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
By the way, I really want to make that the thumbnail, but it's too fucking spoilery. I want to make that shit the thumbnail so bad, but I can't. In good conscience, do that to people.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't
Oh
you
my
have a
god,
rebuttal for
did
Kyoko's claim?
he just trip out and go like 40 years into the future?
Yes.
That's right.
Well, I guess it would have been fewer than 40. It doesn't make
Makoto fucking thought too hard about it, and he let Hagakure's words get to him.
Okay, so...
She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do?
Okay, one of the problems I was having with that is,
Now you run away.
Just run.
No! Running away isn't gonna solve anything!
Lame.
The option is literally only there so that Hagakure is 33% right.
Canon,
Wait,
baby!
So you're telling me that this option would not occur if you didn't become friends with Hagakure?
No, it still would.
No, it still would. It's just we wouldn't have context. Like they would have
contextually accurate.
Yeah, they still would have had kids with the same woman, but you wouldn't have the context as to Hagakure predicting that.
Which we didn't. When I first
watched it, I had no idea. After the fact,
and I was like,
Hagakure,
holy shit, what the
oh
fuck just happened?
That ending's a fun time for pretty much everyone who sees it. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does
Okay,
no one have a
that
rebuttal?
was really trippy.
Have you decided to accept your
Because
assertion as
like
fact?
another problem with that is that means that there is a timeline where they were able to progress because she was in fact guilty. And so does that mean that she actually still is in fact guilty in this timeline too? It's just events go a little bit differently.
What?
That's not really how time travel works, but maybe.
Well, let me just,
You'll have
David,
to
can
see
I'm gonna say this. It's fully possible that Kyoko wasn't the murderer, but Monokuma just killed her anyways.
Well, but he only killed her. if she
Monokuma
was the murderer.
just says he follows his own rules. We don't know that.
Also, like, that was just Naegi thinking. None of that was real.
Also true?
Well, that's not necessarily true.
That's what I'm hoping. But
Remember, Hagakure can't also be. Hagakure is 33% right, so.
Okay, so
33% of the time that happens.
So Vlinx, assuming Kyoko, that shit that happened wasn't real, who's the killer?
Well, it would make a lot of sense for it to be Byakuya. It would make slightly less sense for it to be Toko. Wow.
Shall we progress?
See, I'm gonna be honest. Well, maybe it could be Leon. I don't know.
It was Leon.
Like they literally invented a student.
Leon was the 17th student.
I think rules are kind of like off.
It was Leon too. The evolution of Leon.
So, I'm gonna be honest, I think I've forgotten all details of this game. because of what I've just witnessed.
I don't blame you.
Well, let's find out.
I'm trying to recall details about the case, and I don't think you realize the shock I've just been through.
All you can picture is one beautiful family portrait.
Yeah, but you better believe we can all believe the shock you're experiencing, because we also all did experience this shock like 10 years ago.
It's a good experience.
Wait,
it's really good.
But you have all these brother husbands of Aoi.
Sure do.
Yeah.
God, I think...
How we got it on, man.
I mean, you can't blame her.
How we got a bad fucking deal is what happened.
Yeah, none of these are good men.
Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean,
You.
Bianca had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
God, Toko, chill. You weren't even in the family
I
portrait.
was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed
What if
you.
Naegi just
Or
like, guys, it
the key
can't be
to Kyoko's
Kyoko.
room.
I saw a family portrait of us in the future and we all fucked Aoi.
Someone had to put the key in.
And then Aoi...
Hagakure, you were
"Alright,
right."
It's time to convict Naegi.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Myself.
Had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Well, it's Makoto again.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all,
Like
there's
a
something
polygon.
off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
I see nothing.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this
is a bad...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's
This
up?
time Makoto dies.
Also,
and
this is a
Kiri
unique
marries
Makoto
Aoi.
portrait that I don't think we see anywhere else in the game.
Wow, a singular asset.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So
Yeah, this part was
then
still
it's
real.
time for voting
Yeah.
time, okay?
It just means that in the future this time, Kirigiri marries Aoi.
Voting time?
What?
I think...
Yeah, and has her own kid.
How does that
Aoi?
work?
Wow, you got aces
The
on
only
this one.
trial in
Dimitri.
any Danganronpa
Fucking
game
nailed
that
it.
doesn't have a comic book.
And that makes it the best
Maybe.
It did have a comic book. We just saw the best panel from it.
one. Why are there mono coins if
Will
you
you
can't
make the right
ever
choice
use them?
or the
For friendship.
dreadfully
No, it's for
wrong
post-game.
one?
God, there's
You can use
friendship.
your mono coins in the post game.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be?
Hey, that was the second time that asset was used. by the way.
And you were gonna say that.
Who's it gonna be? Who's the blackened?
And they all vote for Monokuma.
What if only what if only some of them vote?
Ah shit, it was us.
Ah, it was us the whole
Fuck
time.
me. Can't believe this happened. I can't believe you've done this.
God, I
What?
knew you were going to say that.
You think I'm the killer?
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes,
You got it all
job,
wrong. Now you
everyone!
tell him.
Good job.
Yep.
Yep, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Oh my
makes
god, I think I know what's going to happen.
Oh yeah?
Can I make a prediction?
Go for it.
Go
Go
for
for
it.
it.
We've seen like wacky spirit world implausible pictures of people who are long dead.
Okay.
And now the main character, who we're going to follow wherever he goes, is about to be dead. And when he dies, we're going to go to wacky spirit world and see Mondo and the others.
Okay, can I just say that is a wild theory, and I fucking love it.
It's good.
It's fantastic.
Because I know there's another chapter to this game, but also the main character is about to be executed.
I'm so glad
obviously
we have
something
Vlinx
must
here with
happen.
us, because this is the quality shit, man.
Something's got to happen after he's executed.
Well,
And also, we now know that when Monokuma says that the person who gets convicted he's definitely the killer, even though we know for a fact that Naegi isn't the killer because we are his alibi, right? Because we've seen him do everything that he does.
Sure.
We now know it doesn't actually matter whether or not you're correct because Naegi's about to be put down and he's going to get sent to the spirit world.
It's almost like this trial was a fucking sham.
Wait, is Monokuma just like a person in a suit and not the real Monokuma?
He's a really small person.
I don't like the implication of there being a person in the suit Monokuma and then also a real Monokuma. I don't know what that would mean.
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
He's just filled with meat? Like, what do you mean a real Monokuma?
Well, like the robot Monokuma, but then we saw a second one, but there was
But
no
then
obvious
also there was a
impairment.
midget who was pretending to be a robot for this trial.
What I'm saying
This
is
was 17th student, the ultimate short person.
The ultimate dwarf.
It's Leon's little brother.
well, like understand, because like they destroyed Monokuma, but all of a sudden he was back again. That's obvious.
Yeah, he was like, we can rebuild me.
Well, to be
We
fair,
have
Mondo
technology.
did blow up Monokuma in Chapter 1. Remember, he threw Monokuma and Monokuma exploded and there was another one?
Yeah, no one
so
paid
he
attention
does,
too much
So
to that.
Monokuma
The
does
third
just
one
have
was just a
spares,
bunch
and that
of
is
them.
already confirmed.
Okay, never mind. I promise I'm not trying to throw out the wackiest theories possible all the time.
Nah, man, no,
and
no, dude. This is the shit, man. This is where we
just
are
gotta
in
watch,
this game right
You
now.
just gotta watch with your eyes and
Yeah.
also your nose.
Yeah, shit just
I
gets
just-
wild, man.
There's something going on here.
It's time for your heart-pounding,
That said,
positively
I bet
thrilling punishment.
is Naeki's execution in first person? I really hope so.
Oh god.
Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything.
How many times have we taken the fall for Kyoko? Is this the third time, maybe?
This is the first time we've died for her.
The problem is that
It's true.
if Makoto's not it, he should be like he should. Wait,
Well, to
I'm
be
just
fair,
saying,
if
it's
Makoto's
all
not
those
the
three.
Blackened, he would die either way. Because if the actual Blackened got away, Makoto, as one of the Spotless, would also be killed.
So it doesn't really
Also,
matter.
it's the same thing. So,
Yeah.
here you go.
are you kidding
But
me?
you know
this
what?
But this version of it is blocked on YouTube.
Correct.
Wait, why?
This
It just is.
Spike Chunsoft has basically taken this particular version of the execution and made it that if this isn't a video on YouTube, the video is demonetized, which I don't care about.
Is it just like
It's just demonetized.
Because
It's not
spoilers?
like the Dragon Quest finale where it straight up is blocked in all countries.
I don't know why though.
Because they don't want people showing Makoto dying.
Aw, he's so scared.
Do you blame him? What I
Why
think,
don't-
I
he
think the
didn't do
worst part of
anything.
this is
Why
you're
doesn't he
facing
just,
the
like,
wrong
stand up?
direction. Also, he's blushing because he's talking about the sperms going to the egg.
Oh yeah, it's true.
He's
But
thinking about
I think the worst part of this is you don't know how close you are to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you being face forward? Like, are you being forced to face forward?
Yeah.
Well, they tied you.
Oh fuck! It's
Oh,
Al.
shit. It's Altair Ego.
I can't believe
Hey,
Al
you're-
saved us.
You gonna fucking show up for Kirigiri?
We're the ultimate luck, not Kirigiri. We got lucky.
That's true. That's true. You know what? That is true, actually.
Whee! Bye bye. Still
So
gonna
long,
die.
Bowser.
Still gonna hit my head.
It's fine.
Break my neck.
It's fine. You can get more of those.
Okay, y'all are screwing with me. This
No, it's good.
Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, wasn't that...
Oh, yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego.
Altair Ego.
Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He
Yeah,
must have
kind
planted it
of.
when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It would seem you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What was that?
In other
What I'm
words,
saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. Stupid virus is gone now.
Those are
Got
both
it?
things to feel.
So is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you.
Oh, hello,
What's
Steven.
You're
What?
here for the murder.
Why
Oh,
does Steven
good.
always show up
Oh
at
my
the
god,
very
I have
end?
to definitely change your volume.
Oh, I apologize.
It's
Should
all
I
good.
like?
No, it's all
Steven,
good.
there's a high quality image in the chat. You should look at.
Oh yeah, I hate it. Peter Griffin Hifumi is not something I needed in my life.
And yet here it is.
Are you
Thanks. I truly, duly hate it.
Okay, cool. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? What the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words,
Now is the mastermind that's ensnared.
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Like the next chapter. The last one.
The massive high school towers all over the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Yeah! Hope's Peak Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name.
I missed the part where Nagi died and I didn't have to listen to him talk anymore.
There are two things that you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself.
By the way, we game overed, so we're at the beginning again.
And standing there at the
Yeah,
gate of
that's
the ultimate
kind of
school
that's what I'm figuring.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
was me.
Good thing it only took, what, 14 hours to get to this point, minimum?
Oh, sir, it was more than that.
Dude, it takes that long for you to start the game. This is the beginning of the game.
Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Wouldn't be
Come
weird for
on,
me to zonk
Negi-kun.
off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before.
Only game in the series that is strictly bad.
What the heck is going
David,
on?
do you remember Negi-kun?
Huh?
What?
Do you remember Negi-kun?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Also,
Steven,
David,
do you
you're
remember?
wrong. Ultra Despair Girls is strictly bad.
Yeah.
You haven't played it, so you
They
don't
crop
know.
out the noses.
No, must have missed that one.
Hold on.
No, don't post it.
Wait,
Finally.
you guys.
I could finally feel my mind and body just start to come back together again.
Do you guys not remember this?
God, what am I looking at? Oh no! Big fright.
Wait,
Big fright.
can you send me the original image?
No!
That is the
That is
original.
the original image.
This is not the original image.
Right.
It's from an extremely good video
Doing me
or
a fright.
voice post. I don't remember.
I was awake.
Look, don't worry about
Or
it.
was this just another dream?
Can you send me the original Danganronpa image?
I'm gonna find it.
A dream instead of hopeless nightmare. No, this is.
Oh, here it is.
I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream.
Here's the original.
No, no, none of these are the original. This isn't acceptable.
God, I hate this shit.
These are like.
That's good.
What an awful smell.
Finish the chapter. We're so close.
I was in a vast dark cavern with a bare surface of light seeping in.
This is so freaky.
Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But
This
that was
really
the
is
beginning.
just one heck of a situation, don't you agree?
Was I gonna be stuck in there until
Yeah.
I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me.
Your good friend.
Remember how I did
Alter
that?
ego. He's talking about alter ego.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, not any of these.
Not Kyoko, who didn't do anything. and let me
Wait, does
die.
that mean Kyoko, where she came from, is now blackened and like everybody else just got murdered?
No.
That's not how time travel
What?
works.
Well,
What are you talking about?
all right, I need some clarification on what's going on because
Okay, so-
Makoto did not commit the crime,
So, yes,
and so
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. Monokuma doesn't give a shit. Monokuma wanted to kill someone.
Monokuma lied.
So he lied from the beginning?
No, he lied for this trial.
He lied from the now.
We know from seeing both endings that he would have killed both Kyoko and Makoto, even though we know for a fact that Makoto didn't do it, and we can guess pretty confidently that Kyoko also didn't do it, so we just know that fucking Monokuma's a lying piece of shit, and he just wanted to kill someone during this trial.
It's true.
This was just a
Stop
sham trial.
posting these.
He just needed someone to die.
That's
posting what?
Okay. I had a feeling that Kyoko didn't do it, but I thought when the only plausible ending is obviously not the real ending and causes the main character to freak out, then there's got to be something else going on here.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish the chapter though.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Close. That's fine. I was falling behind.
Alter ego saved me. No, I mean, basically at this point you should be confused. It's just fucking Monokuma's a fucking liar. He's not playing by his own rules right now.
Oh, okay, that's reassuring.
And he used up his last little bit of strength.
I'm over here thonking really hard.
So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. My only friend, because everyone else is a fake hoe who didn't send me Sigilif. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First was to start looking for a way out of here.
Okay.
Oh hey, look, it's that fucking rocket from the very beginning of the game. Remember that?
Team Rocket.
Probably no one remembers because it was like 8 months ago.
I better not think too much about what I'm seeing. Huh.
Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I push or pull the key, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, decided to look up and around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Oh, it's pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure
the water's rotten too.
And which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless.
Go do drugs, kids.
I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but there's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was
work out.
Go to sleep.
Work out.
My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was.
This is what Nike always does whenever he's in trouble. He just fucking passes out.
Like, oh no, free time. I don't know who to hang out with. Dead.
Let me sleep for 3 days straight.
Yeah,
oh no, I saw some blood.
All I did was sleep.
I don't like seeing blood.
It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However,
and then one did.
What fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly.
It was a
crunch.
Person.
Gut crunch.
What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something
it was
fell
all my friends.
Up above. What could it have been? Vlinx, what could it have been?
Okay.
Find out next time on.
No,
next
we have to hit that chapter 5 end.
It's Byakuya. Byakuya's garbage.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is what it says. It literally says that.
Did a giant piece of trash fall down here? Did Hifumi's corpse fall down here? A giant piece of trash? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude! Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was from that fantastic voice. It's Cup Noodle Girl!
Awful.
There it is!
It's fucking garbage.
There's the Cup Noodle
assets into making this.
Oh, I love it. This is my favorite.
This is a unique character.
This is the Kyoko Kirigiri is waifu moment.
Oh, dude, I'm enlightened now. I get it. I understand.
You understand all those jokes I was making about cup noodles on heads in chapter 1?
No, I don't. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't have a functioning mind.
I'm glad that was lost on everyone.
Then what did just click, Vlinx?
Kyoko set up a system such that Naegi
Whatever you're saying, it's wrong, but keep going.
Naegi and Kyoko could both be, quote, executed, but then they can escape through the trash chute while not dying, so now they have a better, like, vantage point by which to take down whatever shenanigans are happening.
That things you said, all true, yep. That's not important. We got Cuphead and Kirigiri. I
That's
should
not
have never said Cuphead.
what you're saying.
God, I fucking hate it. Cup Noodle Head Kirigiri. There we go.
I see now. And so she was apologizing because she knew that Naegi was going to be like, what's even going on? This is not any good. And she would
Nah,
just
man, she thought
turn me off.
Naegi was gonna fucking die, man.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
She doesn't know shit. She
Then-
thought Naegi just took the fall for her so that she could, because I mean come on, both Makoto and Kirigiri and everyone here knows that she's the only useful character who's actually going to be able to figure anything fucking out. So she just assumed you were just taking the fall for her on this.
Well,
because she assumed you didn't do it, and she knew she didn't do it, so she's just like, alright, well, thanks for letting me live so I can figure this shit out while you die. But then she got cup noodles on her head, so it was all good. All is forgiven.
Lucky.
Kyoko.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. I have cup noodles on my head.
So...
Isn't it obvious I'm here to help you?
Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick shark shake to get rid of the trash and faced me again.
Hey.
Damn it, now she's trashed here again. Yeah, it's trash.
Ha, get it?
Why? Go ahead and eat it.
We can talk once you're finished.
Thank you.
Bread.
Why do they
Snatch
keep
the
playing
bread
this
and
like
water.
fucking oh shit bad stuff happens sound? Did they not have enough assets?
Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach.
Cool,
That
I
really
wish
hit
you
the
didn't say
spot.
it like that.
That
Man, I
fucking
really love
white
bread
bread
and
and
water.
water.
It's too spicy.
Now I got all the energy I need to keep going.
Spicy water.
So you still haven't given up then, huh?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
Hey, so what's the dealio here? But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone.
Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
Well, I did once, but then I
So
had
you
sex
knew
with
that I
Aoi,
knew.
So you knew
Yeah,
that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew,
I knew that
did
you
not
knew
even
that I
help
knew.
you. I abandoned you.
Don't
Yeah, it
say
was
that.
kinda
You
bad.
didn't. You actually totally did do that. Actually,
You did do that thing that
No,
you
that's
said,
exactly
though.
what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. Kind of fucked up.
However...
But listen, I'm not trying to make that excuses, okay?
This
But
is
there was
more
a
and more
reason I
strong
had to
bad every
survive.
time.
why'd you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
So you have to come with reason.
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once.
Once.
No reason, I had forgotten what it was.
You forgot. But that's
Really convenient.
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
no memory. That's impossible.
Amnesia.
And it really is true. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Because I fucking don't. Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
First thing, you're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here
That's right.
in this garbage room.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what made you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too convenient.
You saying you lost your memory because...
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
Why do they want to do that?
Because I'm the only fucking useful one here. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere.
So
with my
literally,
plan.
literally exactly what Dimitri said.
So the mastermind just stole it from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back.
Mr. Mind.
That's why I've been investigating these by myself this whole time instead of saving you.
No.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, they all would have fucking blamed me for this murder. There's also the chance that the mastermind is
Yeah.
actually with us.
What?
Man, wouldn't it be a wild, dark timeline if they all blamed you for this murder?
God, shit. Fucking Hagakure X Aoi, please no.
Well, don't make too big a deal out of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is
Yeah,
a
it would
possibility,
never
we
happen.
can't ignore it, right?
The mastermind, one of us. How wild would it be if fucking Nagi was the mastermind, though?
He's too stupid.
She believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it don't make sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there's a limit to what I can do by myself. So I asked you to help me.
Why me?
Because you're fucking dumb. You were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but you weren't smart enough, frankly.
Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me
He's
could
smarter
be
than the rest of them, though.
Yeah.
Tougher than leather.
Understand. I should
Oh my god.
Understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
It's to get into here.
It's to fuck owie with Hagakure.
No.
Oh.
None of that, please.
It's just like a dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
More HD.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
My favorite part is how they sometimes will, because they only have so many sounds, will just use completely contradictory things.
Sure, but also,
like,
hey
for the
bitch,
voice
you
clips.
should trust me, I gave my life for you.
That was only like one time, though.
I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
Yeah, it's true.
I know I never
just
asked you
one
for your
time.
help.
When you give your second life to me, that's how I know I can trust you.
Alright, fair enough.
So I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think
I
that's
was
just your
convinced.
personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Unfortunately, Technovoid, like a fucking dumbass, spoiled that 30 minutes ago, but of course, Vlinx wouldn't have noticed if everyone didn't fucking bring it up like dumbasses.
That's not true at all. He was the
More like
first one
the
to comment on
ultimate
what you said.
defective.
No, he wasn't. It was
Yes, he
Natasha and you. You're
literally
all like,
was.
oh my god.
That's
Technovoid.
also not true.
I can't
We
believe you
have
said
the
this thing.
VOD. I'm watching the bottom.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the bulb,
The
but
shed.
yeah, but I'm having like I was figuring that out without help.
Yeah, Dimitri, I'll be honest, you're
That
looking
too.
kind of dumb with that finger and your thumb on your forehead.
The shape of an
Man,
arrow.
I've got a recording of myself singing that song, and I
Just
don't
hold
want
the
to
L.
sing.
And
Why
they
is
start
it?
coming and they don't stop coming.
Correct.
And the guy asked for bus fare and I said no.
Just be happy that you spoiled the bad game.
All-Star plays in the
I'm
distance.
not. I will literally refuse to do anything except voice act for games 2 and 3 because I don't want to spoil anything by accident. And I just do
I'll
that. I just
I'll
say
spoil
words.
it myself.
No, you
They say
won't.
it's pretty cool.
Also, I will say, after finally finishing the third game, yes, the V3 has the best ending by far. There's no fucking competition with the other
It's
two.
good shit.
Huh?
I said, yeah, it's good
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, to be fair, it's not competing with much, but unlike the first two, it's actually good.
Nah, I think all the endings are pretty good.
I disagree. Ending 1 is passable, ending 2 is garbage, ending 3 is fantastic.
Anyway.
Or rather, ending 3 is the anime ending, which is also garbage, and then ending V3 is fantastic.
I'm
Ending
still on
3?
case 1.
Oh, I
of
finished
V3.
all of the anime, so we can
Oh,
discuss
you watched
that
the other
after
half?
this.
God.
Yeah.
We can't, though.
Did you watch it?
After the stream, I mean.
Yeah, well, we also can't because Blink's in the tent.
No, I'll leave after the stream.
Oh, true. You had to
How
find
many
someone.
how many animes do I need to watch to understand the Danganronpa?
How many what?
How many animes do I need to watch?
Just
I can't- you have to watch two.
Just the one, but it's split up into
Technically, it's one, but it's split into two. But also,
But we'll
the
give you a
V3
guide.
arc-
Don't
two. Yeah,
worry.
we'll give you. We're gonna watch it together as a group.
They did it.
Family.
Why do I have a Nime homework? I don't even watch them like. in
They
my-
watched an anime in a dumb way.
They put out an anime in a dumb way.
They were like, "Hey, what
Don't
if instead
worry,
of
it's a dumb
putting
anime,
it,
so it's
what
fine.
if instead of numbering it 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, what if we numbered
1A,
it 1
1B.
V1, 1 V2, 2 V1, 2 V, and then fucking are just like, oh, this only makes sense if you watched it as it was airing when it came out.
We'll get there after the second game.
What's wrong with me?
The headmaster.
Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my
Took him out of
father.
Oh,
no!
shit, he's my dad.
What?
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Who knew?
Kyoko's dad.
Wild.
Is Hope's Peak's headmaster. And that explains when Alter
Nothing.
Ego told us how much
So
he thought the
I
headmaster was.
understand that it's been a while. How much of this have you known in advance?
What do you mean?
Me?
Yeah.
No, Natasha's
I
known
did-
everything.
Technically, I did read like all of this in advance.
Yeah,
there's
but it's
definitely
been a
some
while.
stuff that I forgot, but like it's because it's been
Because
a
we did
long
this in
time.
high school.
Yeah, to clarify.
Things
And I've
Natasha
since-
probably didn't forget, if I had to guess, are the bad ending and also the headmaster being Kirigiri's dad. And her being the ultimate detective are things I assume he didn't forget. I hope.
I forgot that picture. I forgot they showed you that picture
Well,
like
sure,
on screen.
okay.
I thought it was like an unlockable that you got when you got the bad
Steven,
ending.
Did you
No.
know that during one of the fucking Monokuma theaters in this chapter, they just show you a fucking rendered
That
trailer
was so surreal
for like a Sakura killing game?
Oh,
that's
yeah.
like
I
rendered
forgot about
what
PS2
the
trailer.
fuck?
Yeah, that was wild.
I have no
I
clue
do not
what
remember
you
that at all. I have
Spike
no
Chunsoft
memory of that.
when.
So I watched this game on YouTube. I think somebody cut that out because I have absolutely no memory of that.
Maybe that also is something on YouTube, and I'm gonna have to fuck with it. Who knows?
What if it's like a random % chance?
God, no. This is not fucking
Occurrence.
fun values from Undertale. I refuse to believe it.
My memory hadn't come back
Not-
after that point, but when I said that, he felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
Makes sense.
However-
No, not really, but
Listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding.
Go.
I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
what'd you see in there?
I'm an unbiased defective.
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is
Oh,
that
that's
someone
not
who
good.
didn't know that where anything was had been in there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
It's a good conclusion.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor.
Why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Host Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's
map?
profile and that key.
What?
The map showed the second floor was the home to
I wish
number
we
of
had a map.
faculty use.
No maps.
Some of the staff might find to stay overnight, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. Soon that if it were true, the room would have likely hold more crew, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see the headmaster. You really do have a private room there.
However-
But
Once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any camera monitors. Sorry to describe, all I can say is this voice is getting difficult to do constantly. Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
what do you mean?
So-
Can't explain it, you need to see for yourself. I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important. Really ominous.
I really swear, that's like, we're this close from just having Kiryu check some emails.
Let's do the Mukuro Kusaba.
However-
Just to be perfectly clear, I did not kill her. I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right. But that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. Then who did kill her?
Anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind was directed.
Anyway.
To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Kusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
Minimal restrictions. You're free to explore Host Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the Mastermind themselves is somehow bound to the school regulations.
hey,
There's one
It's
other
weird
thing
that some rules are followed and some rules aren't.
No, it's not. There's a reason.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But
There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Could have been you, Makoto.
I could have become a victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
You mean that time that you, came to show me your Halloween costume?
Hello, it's me.
hello, and you in that time during the night, and then I fucking outed you in front of all my friends.
I can hear them, you know? The voices in my head. The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves.
Okay, you're crazy.
That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a certain sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed, I saw the shadow go into your room. And obviously, having the key to your room, I also came inside.
correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That's what you call two high school students with one knife.
Stop them.
It's not.
Well, it would have been. Kill
This might be
Makoto.
three.
Kill. What? It would have been kill
Oh,
Makoto
oh,
and
never mind.
blame Kirigiri for it.
Yes.
Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
I'm over here salivating.
Oh,
Like I'm having actual problems.
it's because the knife looks good.
No, maybe salivating's the wrong word.
It is, definitely.
Probably.
I don't know what you were talking about, but it's definitely the wrong word.
Delectable corpse.
Are you saying you're looking forward to the next part of this series, perhaps?
No, that's not what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay.
I'm saying
Isn't that a drawing game? No, that's Exquisite Corpse. Never mind.
I'm just what am I happening?
I don't have conclusive evidence.
But if it's true, it means Mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? Mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
You're
Yeah,
right, that
remember
is a
that part?
contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed to try to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means the
What
mastermind
does
is
it
the one
mean?
who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate
There's two
despair.
of them.
There's two of them.
No doubt that Mukuro is the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
Not
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event.
talking about
Happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
It's
the
true.
tragedy. Whoever's responsible
The
for
one
that.
that everyone keeps
the
saying
ultimate
in
despair.
full, even though they could just call it a shorthand
Sure
name.
thing. They could just call it the tragedy, but no.
That despicable group, only one person, blah blah blah. And there, make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. That
It's
is our
true.
real enemy.
Chapter
their
5,
name
100 Mile
is-
Dash, Pain of a Junk Food Junkie. I don't know why this chapter is called that, but
Hey, that's a good fucking point. Why is this chapter called that? It had to do with like a murder and a chicken and fucking like identity theft.
we got the Dream Island rocket present though.
It had nothing to do with dumb,
Crazy ass.
dumb
junk
fucking
food
game.
junkies.
The ultimate despair. Okay, well that's the stream, guys.
No, that's
Okay.
the end. Right.
Cool.
Any
You're
final thoughts
you're
before
telling
I?
me that there's just one more of these before the game's over?
Yep.
Hopefully.
There's
well,
one
I'm
more
not
one more
available
stream.
next week. So February 8th is. Oh my God, we're gonna be done with this game.
Yeah, and then
The
you can do something
ultimate
better.
despair.
The ultimate despair. So February 8th, is that confirmed?
I'm almost certain because, like, this weekend was like potential family things, and then there was a delay, and this morning they ended up deciding not to do it at all. And also, I'm getting sick, so my parents are going, but I'm not. But then on the 1st, I'm certainly going because we've been scheduling that for a while, and so I should be free on the 8th.
All right.
Sounds good.
February 8th, my friends. We've finally been done with this shit. Move on to a game that isn't as bad later.
Yeah.
No, next time we're not
Maybe.
doing that. Next time we're actually finishing this bad game. But then after that,
We're gonna play Mario Kart.
nope.
Hey, if we played, I would play Mario Kart on Steam.
I don't think we can play Mario Kart.
It's gonna be hard on my computer.
It's okay, just like plug in a Wii to your computer.
That'll work.
We can play Mario.
It does work,
Luigi
actually.
Adventure. We can play Mario Luigi Adventure.
We could do
Wait,
that.
Dimitri,
Or we could
you
play
realize I
Danganronpa
played-
2 Goodbye Despair.
Dimitri, you realize I play Smash Bros on a computer, right?
I already said goodbye to this bear.
Wait, are you like emulating the Switch or what?
No, I just have my computer. I just have my Switch HDMI to a computer.
Oh,
Wait,
a monitor?
David,
What?
that's a good idea.
It's a computer monitor, Dimitri.
No, I
really
actually
not.
have
It's
my
a
Switch
TV
sitting on my
screen.
desk right now. I just
No, it's literally not. It's a computer monitor.
Oh, does David have like an external computer monitor? Like it's not like does he have like
really
a computer?
not.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
really just a fucking. It's
I
not
just
a
have a
computer
lappy.
monitor. No one's
Sir,
computer
it
monitor is that
is.
big, man, dude.
Sir,
No,
it's a
I know
computer
exactly what you're
monitor.
talking about, Dimitri. Some people think that those are computer monitors, but they're really just large, like they're just small TVs.
They hook up to computers. I don't know what you want from me.
Guess what? They also hook up to TVs,
Yeah,
so
seriously.
It's still a computer monitor.
it's fucking every TV is just a computer, I guess.
It's okay.
Yes,
how about
that's
it's not a
a
computer
fact.
monitor or TV? How about it's a monitor? It's
It
an
is.
external monitor that can be used for a computer or a TV. Saying that
But
you play
it can't
your
be used for
Switch on the
babies.
computer because you use an external monitor
can
is a
be
complete
both.
misnomer.
You
That's
can be
true.
both.
That's completely incorrect.
You can be both.
What, wrong and right? No! What are you, Hagakure?
But what if she is using magic?
That's robophobic.
The ultimate despair. Let's go.
Okay.
It's a lie.
Turn off. Did you turn off the stream?
Working on it. Good night, everybody. Don't forget to join the Discord if you're fucking degenerate like us. And more Danganronpa
Good. You
at
can
some point.
you can see all these pictures that I'm gonna move to the Danganronpa chat right now immediately.
More goddamn
Wait, all of
Rampa in
them?
2 weeks. We'll play something else next week, probably.
Remember when people used to come up with all those names?
for this because it was
Yeah,
good
like
times.
Dang It Ron Paul and Dangling
Yeah, that's my
Grandpas. Goddamn Ronpa. Alright, good
This
night.
might be the best experience I've had with Danganronpa ever.
Well, yeah, because Chapter 5 is the best chapter of Game 1.
Okay, guys.
Which is also
Put
not
in a
saying
bunch
much,
of
but yeah.
high quality images, everyone to enjoy.
Good night, folks. This stream has been going on
So
for
long.
long enough.
Why is he so short?